What are the best cards in the Binding of Isaac Repentance? Welcome to the video. This is me and Turt, back at it again with another Isaac tier list video. Say hi, Turt.
Hi, I'm Turt, and Soul Eden's better than I thought, but it's still worse than Perthra.
I like it. I like it. We came around. Before we get started here, I'd like to thank everybody for all the support on these tier list videos. We're going to keep it going here in a second, but let me just ask, I'll do a YouTuber thing really quick and click subscribe if you like the stuff, you know. I don't say that very often, but I could flash like the statistic on the screen that everybody and their mother shows, but I'm not going to do that. According to YouTube statistics, only 2% of my viewers are subscribed. But yeah, so that way you get notified and all that. Hey, I hit a milestone because of these videos, so big thank you to everybody who watching the video, and thank you to you, Turt. This is off script a little bit, but I really appreciate you for doing this with me, because
Thank you.
I hit 500 subscribers. That's a milestone, you know? Technically, I'm able to monetize now, even though it's going to be like nothing, but it's fine. Anyway, are you ready to get started?
Yeah.
All right, so.
Okay, so this is relevant for the first card. Just a little bit of a reminder on criteria, because I saw, especially on the machines video, that I guess we could have been a bit more clear about it at the start. The main criteria we use for most videos is, it's not accounting rarity. It's when you see in this case, a card, when you see the card, how often are you going to get impact and how high is that impact? However, for things that are very common that you can basically guarantee it on every run, we will factor that in, because if it's that common, like, that's kind of relevant.
This is literally
Full,
consistent.
for example, Full is always on depth 2. So none of the other cards, most of the card rate to get an individual card is like 3% maximum. So it's not going to be relevant for anything else except Cracked Key and Full. So but yeah, so for Full you can find this on depth 2 every time. That's the same floor as Boss Rush, which is very relevant because you can go into Boss Rush without exploring depth 2, then Full out, and then explore depth 2 as long as you want. I think that's quite nice.
Additionally, even outside of you know, trying to get your boss rush done as well as maxing the floor, even like I do this a lot when I'm not even trying to do the boss rush. You just go into the boss rush, pick up the item, and then Full out, so you don't have to do the boss rush.
Oh, yeah.
You get a free item that way. And
even if you haven't made boss rush, you can go to your challenge room and do it. Like yeah, the fact it spawns guaranteed on depth 2 is kind of nice. However, the actual impact of the card is not like great.
No, I think Azazel starting with this card is really nice, because obviously you get one free cursed room, and on a character that has no red health, I think not losing half a dark card is actually pretty valuable. Just like for super early game application, it's just nice. It's not like
he is one of the better characters in the game, and he is one character out of 34 though.
Yes, of course. I mean, it's just, like, he's the only character besides Tainted Lost. He's the only character besides Tainted Lost that starts with a card, so it's still something to mention.
Yeah. Okay, but with Tainted Lost, he's the hardest character, so you're probably going to be
playing. And Azazel's like one of the best. But still.
Azazel, you're gonna beat your runs fairly quickly.
Still,
so
like, that early game, like, that's half a dark card, you know? You're basically gaining half a dark card when you think of, and more, because you're probably going to get more. Anyway, that doesn't matter that much. The main things about the Fool is getting it on depths 2, like Turt said. I feel like with as I think it's
another quick mention. It being literally required for the beast route is not factored in.
No,
that's just like, we're not going to factor in it being a story item basically. But
no,
getting out of boss rush is relevant. But
yeah. Yeah, only it's like positive effects, because being an item being required doesn't really matter that much. I think it's either mid or I. I mean, it's I.
All right.
I mean, it's I. That's fine.
It's kind of hard to judge the tier of the very first item. We kind of need to see what other things are around it first.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We might fix it. Yeah. I could see it being in either of these, honestly. I don't think it's ever trash, though. Definitely not trash.
It depends. If trash is really like not filled up at all, then I can see it, but it's probably alright.
Probably at the top of trash, if that's so. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
Anyway, what is this? Magician. Oh, Magician got a big buff.
I think I only got a range buff. Yeah, it's +3 range.
Yeah, but range on this card specifically is very valuable.
That is true. That's very true.
Because they just the magic effect in Repentance is so much stronger now
It's so much stronger, yes.
It like literally curls around enemies. I don't know if anybody's played Rebirth, but in Rebirth specifically, shots like they like barely curve towards enemies. Like
They
homing's
do
not
curve,
even.
but it's way less.
It's way
Like,
less, and it's not even like
They,
it's nice, but it's not that good. It really isn't.
I put it this way: in Afterearth Plus and earlier, if your enemy is like not like if they're kind of far away from you and to the side, then it will hit them with the homing. If they're close enough to you, it's not going to hit. But in Repentance, even if they're like kind of close to you, it's still going to curve around and hit them. Like the homing's way better.
It's actually a pretty
Um,
decent battle item now. It doesn't tech. I mean, the thing is that you're hitting like every one of your shots. That's how strong the magic effect is now.
Yeah.
So maybe it is a little better than I'm giving it credit for. I do think it's at least mid. I think it is at least a whole tier above Fool.
I definitely agree. It's always hard to kind of judge a utility item versus a battle item.
Battle item. This is a pretty good one though. The more I think about it, like
It is a good one.
honestly, this into like certain like fights like Hush, like in a big room, like I feel like this is really valuable.
Yeah.
Like you're getting the extra
Like, okay,
range and
it
the
sounds a
homing.
bit weird, but this is technically a DPS up because
It is,
if
because you're
taking
hitting
more
every
shots, you're doing
shot.
more damage.
You're almost hitting
Yeah,
every shot
so-
with this. That's how strong the homing is effect on this.
So yeah, I quite like this card. This is one that I mean you'll never. Okay, there's some battle cards that I bring to the final boss.
I
I'm like,
think-
that's alright.
I think the biggest problem with this
I'm happy
card,
to have.
I'm happy to have this for sure, and I usually do bring it to a boss, but I find myself finding a card or item that's better. So I almost always drop it, or I use it
Yeah.
on an earlier boss instead of like a late game boss.
Yeah.
So it might be bottom of pretty good, but you want to just keep it in mid for right now?
Keep it in mid for now. We'll see.
Yeah, I could definitely see it in being in pretty good though.
Me
I can
too.
see it.
Yeah. That's High Priestess next.
Uh,
Now that kills a boss. That's 300 damage. But
yeah, but only like early game bosses.
it does fall off. Unfortunately,
It
still
falls
does a
off.
lot,
It
but
falls
does
off very hard. You can't even use this on Mom.
Can't use it on Mum. You can get it on It Lives though, but it doesn't do like a lot of damage.
I think it's definitely below Fool no matter what. I almost want to say it's trash.
I think I think it's better than Fool.
You think it's better than? I think that's. I really think that's cap. I think Fool, the min-max potential of Fool is very useful. Like, I think the boss rush thing, a lot of people do. Like, a lot of people like to teleport out of boss rush to get a free item.
I think maybe Depths 2 onwards this falls off. Depths 1 I'm not entirely sure. Earlier than that, it's
I would
pretty good.
argue Fool is useful, like, the entire run, even if just for saving a hit on, like, Cursed Room. I mean, there's Cursed Rooms all the time.
That's true, actually. Fool is more spammable. There's more scenarios you can use.
I don't see myself using High Priestess that
I
often.
don't see it in trash though. I can understand below Fool, but
Yeah,
probably not-
I no matter what, I think it's below Fool, but I'm okay with
Yeah.
it being in the same tier here.
This does a lot of damage. Like
It does,
Oh.
and it does kill a lot of early game bosses.
yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, you don't really.
Actually,
even-
there is some application of this. This kills shopkeepers. So you can
Yeah,
just say,
but like,
actually no. I'm gonna put a buff Fool for that.
I don't.
Like if
I don't think that that's worth it at all. I mean, there's so many items that basically do that. 2 of clubs gives you 2 bombs or multiplies all your bombs.
yeah, but okay,
Like-
well, Two of Clubs is a better card. Like I'm not comparing Two of
Okay,
Clubs.
well, no, you're right. But I think the utility of
Oh.
TPing out of a cursed room or out of boss rush.
Okay,
or-
that's half a heart. Would you rather have half a heart or an entire bomb?
Half a
I think the bomb is more valuable.
half a especially on soul heart characters, half a soul heart is massive. Like that's way more useful. I take a half soul heart over a bomb any day. What if that half a soul heart's what's making the difference for your devil deal chance? And more importantly, like especially if we're talking about going to curse rooms, like you usually get more soul hearts in the curse room, so saving another half a soul heart is like very valuable. I mean, it's not crazy. I think more likely than not, especially if we're talking late game, you're gonna have soul hearts, so you're probably gonna lose soul hearts instead of red health with this.
I'm just thinking like the value you're gonna get out of a High Priestess is like.
I don't think the
Even if
value
it's
is as
on a
high as
focus
you think it
every
is. I especially do not think that the rare opportunity where you use, let me put it this way, I don't think the rare opportunity you ever use it on a shopkeep is enough to change anyone's mind. I think like think of it as the boss killer. Because is anybody really using this to kill a shopkeep?
Yes.
No, I think you use it on the boss, no matter what. Because even in
Okay, well, usually in your shop, you'll kill if you have a Nikolai shopkeeper. It's usually worth bombing, right? Get extra devil chance, probably get a nickel, right? It's worth it.
well, yeah, no,
And
it's
then
worth
this
bombing
just
it,
does
but
that-
like this is just like it's one bomb. Whereas I'd rather have the half a soul heart. And hell, in Womb, it's a whole soul heart. Let's talk about that. In Womb, Fool
Okay,
saves
actually,
you a
you're right.
whole soul
No,
heart.
that'll push it over. That makes that's better actually. Okay.
Granted, I do think you're right, and they're the same tier, but I definitely think Fool's above.
Yeah.
Okay, what's this?
Next
Hierophant?
is Empress.
Oh, Empress.
Empress.
Um,
I mean that's good. It's plus 1.5 damage and plus 0.3 speed for Babylon. This doesn't stack, does it?
does it?
That change.
It might have been
actually don't-
buffed to
I know it-
stack.
I know in After Plus it didn't. I don't remember if it got buffed. Oh, I wish. I don't know my computer.
You mean specifically? You mean specifically so that it, like if you have like let's say you're Eve and you already have Horror Babylon, like
Yeah.
you use this and then you get an extra damage and speed up.
Granted, I don't think that. Oh, it is a little bit relevant because if you have like blank card,
It's not. I mean, granted, I don't even think that would change its spot that much. Really,
I don't think so either.
That's so situational. It's not like what I think is a lot more likely is like the devil card stacking, for example. I think that's so niche, getting two Horror Babylon effects. I think, the devil gives you a devil deal chance, right?
No,
No.
it's just.
What's the damage
for
difference
wild.
between these two?
Devil Deal is +2 increase to your damage formula, and Horror Babylon is +1.5 to your damage formula.
Plus 1.5
think-
or times 2, you
I
said?
think Horror Babylon's better just for that because you're getting speed, but you're
Yeah.
getting slightly less damage, but you're getting speed.
Well, the devil... Wait, the devil's times 2, you said?
+2, not ×2.
Oh.
And Horror Babylon is +1.5.
And how much
In
speed?
the formula, not flat, and it's +0.3 speed.
I don't know. I feel like devil's slightly better. I think these two are right next to each other as well.
I think they probably are.
Let's just rank them together.
is-
I know it's going out of order a bit, but I think they should be ranked together.
Actually, yeah, fair. It's fine. I do think they're probably pretty good, but probably just pretty good.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Honestly though, compared to Magician, right?
Would you rather have magician
I actually
or devil?
I actually wonder okay. Most of the time when I'm playing, I will take the Devil or the Empress instead. I'm actually wondering if that's wrong. Like, should I
Yeah,
not be doing that?
I feel the same way. Like I do the same thing. Like I'll either take these two or over magician, but I actually do wonder if that's a throw.
Yeah, because
You really are
especially
hitting
later
so
in the
much
game.
more with magician.
okay, I think it depends. I think it depends on how much damage you already have. Because,
Yeah, because
if anyone
damage
doesn't know,
like
the damage formula is less impactful the more damage ups you have. It plateaus.
right.
So
So like if you have more
if you already
damage, the
have good
magician's gonna be
damage-
better. But if you have less damage, the
Yeah.
damage is gonna be better.
However, and I do like to say this because like we're not ranking this on fun. We're ranking this on like winning, right? And
Yeah.
so if you already have high damage, you're probably already doing fine. But if you have low damage, you really need the damage.
Mm-hmm.
So arguably, the situations where you're doing bad and you really need the help from a card, Devil and Empress will be better because you have low damage and therefore they're raising your damage by more. In those cases, it's better than Magician, I would say. And that case is more important because you might lose in that case.
I don't
Well,
feel like
going with
these
high
are-
damage, you're not gonna lose.
I don't feel like these are on different tiers though. I think they're actually pretty comparable.
I think you're right. So maybe Magician is bottom up pretty good. 'Cause it
Yeah.
feels wrong putting Devil and Empress in.
No,
here.
definitely. Yeah, these are pretty good battle items. Like all three of these, honestly. I think I'm gonna
Yeah,
argue
I do think
that
we're sleeping on
Devil's.
Magician a bit. So I think next, like all of them being next to each other makes sense.
I think I'm gonna argue that Devil's the best of the three. I think it's better than Empress. I know you said that the speed is pretty valid, but honestly, I think 0.5 more damage is more significant than the speed buff.
0.5 is the same you get from meat. So you're basically saying, would you rather have a meat damage up or an extra like entire speed up?
I'd probably have the meat, honestly. I will always say I mean, the thing is that speed is so common, and you're likely to get more speed than you need. And let me tell you this, sometimes I feel like I have too much speed. You know, I think at the very early game, Empress is probably better. But like in any floor past like floor 2, I think Devil's almost always better. Granted, they're both great. They're both great. I mean, they're still
By the way, I
damage
really
up.
don't think it matters for the placement, but my computer was turned off, so I had to turn on my computer, then Steam had to update, and then I had to boot up the game, so it took a while. But I did just check it, and Empress does stack with itself.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, well, you know what? I'm glad you brought that up, because I think that's something I want to bring up for Devil as well, why I think it's a little better. I think stacking the Devil card is a lot more common. Book of Belial is a more common item than Horror Babylon is. It's in all libraries. Judas has it. Obviously, Eve has Horror Babylon. But I think the fact that, like, Judas can stack his Book of Belial as well, and it's, like, for multiple procs if you have battery items. So this could just go on top of that as well.
I actually think this is an irrelevant argument. It would have been a relevant argument if they didn't stack, because then that would have actually been in favor of Empress, because you're more likely to have it.
Well, no, but you're more likely to stack Devil than you are Empress, because Book of Belial is more common.
No, but that doesn't matter, because you're still using one use of.
I guess you're right. No, you're right. It technically isn't irrelevant. You're actually right. That is an irrelevant argument.
It would have been relevant.
Either way, I think the more damage.
Either
way, I think the more damage is more valuable than the speed. Speed is very common. It's not needed.
See it. I'm not going to fight it too hard. I think they're very, very comparable.
They are very, very comparable. You're right.
I'm almost the same.
Let me tell you, if I have no speed, if I have no speed, I'm taking Empress for sure. I just think it's more likely that I want the extra bit of damage.
I think it's quite possible these are glued together the rest of the list.
Oh, definitely. I mean, they definitely are. I can't see anything that is in the middle of these two. Like, these are so comparable. And I think they're both slightly better than the Magician. Even then, I can see the argument for Magician in some fights.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think in pretty good it makes sense. The next one is Emperor.
Oh, I love Emperor. I think this is actually a sleeper hit. So it just teleports you to the boss. This is extremely useful in Boss Rush or Hush. It's useful in normal runs as well, because you could save this for Womb. I save this for Womb a lot to get right through Womb, because I don't want to deal with Womb. Min-maxing Womb is kind of cringe. Yeah, I mean, and hell, you could even technically save this for a Womb floor, or just any floor that's past Womb, and like you could even technically save it for like a what's the curse that blocks your map?
Curse of Lost.
Yeah, and then Maze could be annoying. You don't want to deal with that either. I think it's actually better utility-wise than it may seem. I do not think it's lower. It's hard because these are really useful.
This is really good on the final floor, because this
is one of those cards I really do find myself saving like a lot, especially on boss rush runs, but even just on regular runs. Like, I think it's useful to skip Womb. Like, you save health overall.
Well, it's more than just Womb. Like, let's say you're doing Mother,
skip
Corpse too. Just
for sure.
I guess that is kind of
that's
Womb.
basically Womb, yeah. But yeah.
But like, actually, I was gonna say Void, but it's gonna take you to a random boss room. But actually, here's a minor thing for every teleport card. If you're in Void and you encounter Delirium early on accident, you can then brought into a different boss room.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, hey, it's basically a teleport card at that point. I mean, hell, this could even be used if you already get the boss rush, and you just want to pick the freaking item up and then teleport out of boss rush.
True.
So it can still be used like that.
But it's less good on chests because you're skipping all of your extra chests.
Yeah.
But it is still good. Like, if you're
I mean, hell, you can still use it on Cathedral, or you can still use it on Cathedral Shield pretty well, though.
True. Because, like, on those late floors, for one, you're taking double damage, so you want to kind of get off the floor as soon as possible. There's no, like, special rooms, so you can't really min-max as much.
Like, there's no reason.
Like, even if you find a Devil Beggar, it's twice as expensive, and, like, a curse room's twice as expensive. Like,
I'll argue
you just skip the floor.
This is much stronger than because skipping the floor, I think a lot of people think negatively of, because you're immediately thinking of like the shovel or AWAS to like skip a floor. This is not skipping the floor. This is skipping you to the boss, which is very important. Yeah, because you can still get your Devil deal. You can still get your Devil deal, and you still get your boss item. Yeah.
Yeah, you still get a chance for a Devil or an Angel room if it's a valid floor, like a room.
And guess what? You're much more likely to get the Devil deal because you're taking less damage on the floor. So you're only possible to take damage on the boss.
Debatable. If you're red health, if you've got not many soul hearts.
Yes, of course.
Theoretically
of course.
Soul heart,
but
then,
most likely you're not going to find more soul hearts anyway. So I'd argue it's still safer most of the time.
But if you do have soul hearts, and you're not worried about losing him, then technically your Angel and Devil and Angel chance a bit lower because you're missing the shopkeeper you could have bombed that floor. But that's really it. It's very minor.
That's very niche. I think you're more likely to
yeah.
take a hit if that's the case on the floor itself.
Yeah, probably. This will save you damage.
I think it's at least pretty good. I can't see a world where it's in mid. I really can't. I think it's really useful.
I think my initial judgment was probably going to be mid, but I actually think that's wrong. It probably should be pretty good. I don't think it's huge, though. I think it might be top pretty good, to be honest.
Yeah, I think so, too. I think its utility is really nice. I would actually take it over a lot of these cards, depending on the run.
Yeah, because, like, think about it. Like, let's say I'm worried. It depends. Like, let's say I'm worried. I'm on Corpse 2. I need to fight Mother. Would I rather have extra help in the fight, or would I rather skip the floor? Actually, Corpse is a bad example, because I think Corpse floor is, like, way easier than it should be. So in that, in Mother example, I take a card for Mother. But on a different boss, on a different floor, I'd probably just want to skip the floor. Because something like, some of those later floors are, like, scary. Like, the chest floor is scarier than the actual boss of the floor.
I mean, wow. Yeah, Emperor card it's really good, man. I mean, you even have the choice of going to explore your floor after you kill the boss. Like, let's say you even... Yeah. Like, even early game, like, let's say you find another card that you want to keep over Emperor, or just another item in general, you could just pop it right away to get your Devil deal as fast as possible if you're worried about taking red heart damage on the floor for some reason.
By the way, completely random thing that I thought about with the Fool, but it's actually really, really good on Ascent, so it's definitely better than High Priestess. I just wanted to mention that. I just thought about it right now. It's really good on Ascent floors. It skips the whole floor.
But yeah,
I thought of that is I'm like, oh, an Emperor's useless on Ascent. Wait, the Fool's great on Ascent.
Let's move on. I really like this spot for Emperor here.
I think that's good.
What is this, Hierophant?
Hierophant, I think that is. Yes,
I mean, is there any world where this is anything but at least huge?
I think it is exactly huge. I don't think it's quite insane. But
yeah, there's other better things. But I mean, like, every time you get this, we talked about this in the Rune video, but this is also applicable with the cards here. Any item that you proc right away and get a good benefit out of is insane. Like, well, not insane tier, but you know what I mean. Like, it's really good.
You know what? You know what's kind of crazy? If you're full on health, you can bring this into the boss room, and it's 2 hearts.
And that's 2 health. Like, that's good.
It effectively increases your max health by 2 if you're already maxed.
This is good on every character except for. Well, no, it's good on every character.
Like Lost.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Lost
you're right.
Keeper.
Lost Keeper.
That's it.
Those are the only characters that this is not useful on. It's amazing. Soul Hearts are great. You get 2 of them. I mean, what else is there to say? It's 2 Soul Hearts. It's great. I guess
it's not as good on Bethany, but you're still getting Soul Charges.
Yeah, you're still getting Soul Charges. It's still useful.
Yeah.
Hell, let's talk about friggin' Tainted Bethany. That's real insane.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's just a Soul Heart character to be fair, but still. Yes, this is at least huge. I could even low-key see the argument for bottom of insane, but we'll see what else goes in there.
But
it's just the fact that you use it. You just use it right away and get 2 Soul Hearts is the thing. Like,
I feel like this is gonna end up being top of huge. I think there's some other cards that are like take up insane. But I think huge, like top of huge, makes sense for this. It's just really good. Like,
it's just really good. You see it, you're like, let's go, Hierophant. You pop it right away. You don't have to hold it for anything. Holding is honestly a big negative for hold items, I think. Like the fact that you have to save it. Proccing something right away and getting a huge effect like this is really good. Anyway, what is this, Lovers?
Lovers. 2 red hearts. A lot less useful than
useful than Soul Hearts, but definitely still has use. It has min-max use. I think it's mid.
This might be a mid card. I think it's mid. Yeah.
Definitely has its uses.
Good for Devil Beggars, Sack Rooms, Blood Donation, like anything that you're gonna use your health on. This is good.
Put quite simply, Soul Hearts are a lot rare.
Relevant. It's such a rare room, but there's a room that's a Devil Beggar and it's surrounded by like 6 Lovers cards. It's really weird, but it's a funny room.
I mean, hey, that's a good room. Hold on.
It's really rare though. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, put quite simply, Soul Hearts are a lot more rare than Red Hearts. And they're more valuable in general. Because Red Hearts are just a lot more common. You don't necessarily need this most of the time to min-max on Blood Dono machines.
I think this is just a very solid mid. I think all of the battle items that are in pretty good are going to probably be more impactful because they help you a lot against the final boss. But I think this is consistently more useful than the Fool. Yeah,
because the Fool, you're saving health. This gives you health. Like,
yeah,
this is a big deal. Yeah. Or Fool, you might be getting a boss item. Yeah, I mean, this is fine.
Mid feels very right for it.
Yeah,
very right for it.
What is this, Chariot?
Chariot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chariot's good. Chariot, the thing is that this has more. This item is not as good for battle application than these, but it's very good for min-maxing. Blood donor machines.
This is invincibility on your Devil Beggar and your blood donation machine.
Oh, it's
And
hard
still-
because it's clearly not as good for battle, but it's actually one of the better
You know what,
max
actually-
items.
This is also a good room clearer item.
It
You
is.
got a room full of enemies, just invincible, kill them all.
Just
Easy.
proc it, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of versatile because yeah, you get the
Let
three
me ask,
hits
let
from
me
the blood
ask
donation.
this. This is actually something maybe we should consider. Since it's like low-key kind of a common item. What's the charges on blank card for this?
Ooh,
Because if this is a low
Blank card is not a
charge,
common item. What are you talking about?
it kind of is. It's in shop. I
It's-
feel like
I
if it's a
believe
shop,
rare
if it's a shop
item.
item, it's common enough because you usually can go through the shop pool pretty easily with restock machines.
It's 0.5 weighting in shop, so it's twice as rare as every other shop item.
Yeah, but that's
Literally
fine
sitting in the
because
shop
you're
that
going
much.
through so many shop items. I think if it's in the shop, no matter what, it's pretty common. I mean, I see birthright more than most items, and I'm sure that that's also a rare item.
No, that's normal rarity.
Oh, really? Okay.
Anyway,
Well, either way, blank card is common enough, I'd say, just because
I
it's in
think
shop.
It's 3 room charge. It's the same as Empress and Devil with blank.
I would argue Chariot has much better blank card usage than all the battle cards. Being 3 charge and just being able to sweep through any room, like, for free. Like, room clearing, like you said, is much more valuable with invincibility than it is with a damage up, I think.
You do realize this is just My Little Unicorn 1 cost discount, right?
But you can keep using it.
Yeah, the My Little Unicorn item is 4 room charge. Blank card Chariot is 3 room charge. It's the same. It's just 1 charge cheaper. It's not that big of a difference.
Well,
But,
it is a
like,
big difference.
so
What do
how
you mean? One room, one less room is a huge difference because you're more
No,
incentivized to
it's-
use it every room.
It's definitely a lot better, but it's not significant.
All right, now granted, that's just if you have blank card, but I wanted to bring that up because there have been a few runs where I've had this and blank card Chariot, and it's actually really good for min-maxing because
I think
you
blank
just
card
run.
is rarer than you think it is, and that we.
Okay,
probably shouldn't
blank
factor it
card
in too
does
much.
blank card does show up common enough. All right, it's a shop item.
It's twice as rare as all the other shop items.
It doesn't
Don't
matter.
forget
You
that.
still come up onto it enough because of restock machines.
To be honest, this sounds crazy. I feel like I see blank card in the secret room more than I see it in the shop.
That is
That's probably
insane.
wrong.
That
That's
is
probably
definitely wrong.
But
That is so wrong.
no, what's probably right is that I see it more in secret rooms, but based on how many secret room items I usually see. But I'm still probably seeing it.
Anyway,
That doesn't make any sense.
disregarding
Whatever.
the blank card thing, I don't know. I value invincibility a lot in this game. This is basically a free Devil Beggar. You're getting a lot out of blood dono machines. What
It
would
does
you?
just feel mid to me. I feel like this is top of mid.
Maybe you're right. Invincibility is
I think
really
I'd rather have
good.
Magician.
Invincibility is really good, but I'd probably rather just find a place to use this rather than keep it for a run like these.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna keep it too long. I
Yeah.
will just find a blood donation and use it. And it's good, but it's not
Yeah.
I don't know. feel
I
like
do.
the
I
other
do
ones
definitely
are
think it's
impactful.
better than Lovers, though.
Yeah, it's better than Lovers.
Okay, what's
Um,
this?
Okay, that is Justice, Heart, Key, Bomb, and Coin.
It's nice.
I think
This is a
I
nice
think that
proc.
I think that's random, so I think it can be a nickel.
I think it's
not
better
sure.
than Lovers, and I think it stays right there, actually.
You might actually be right. In fact, yeah, I think conversation over. I agree.
Yeah, I mean, what else is there to say? The utility items are better than just 2 hearts. You get a heart with this, but you also get a key and a bomb. That's pretty useful. You know?
And Chariot, I mean, you save quite a lot more health, and it has
Oh,
combat
definitely.
applications, so it's a bit better than the Justice. It makes sense. Yeah,
I
I,
like
think
that.
that's good.
Hermit,
Hermit.
right?
Go to your shop.
I think it's definitely worse than Emperor. You do save a key.
Okay, now this is something, with, Tarot Cloth synergies, I think Tarot Cloth is, actually, fairly common, because that's normal rarity in the shop, and you do see a lot of shop items. And also, it's in the curse room. So, you have a few ways to find it. If you use Hermit card with Tarot Cloth, it prevents greed from spawning.
That's pretty useful.
Oh, and if you already got a greed fight, you can use it to turn your greed fight shop into an actual shop.
I'll put it
you
this
just
way.
get a
If
free
we're
shot
going to
point.
count Tarot Cloth, though, I will say we should definitely also count Blank Card.
Black
I-
card's a lot rarer, but I don't think we put too much emphasis on either of them.
We're not-
I
we're
don't wanna
not.
Bring it up.
I just want to say, we could
Yeah.
definitely change spots based on either if it's a really strong combo. Because
I kind of even disagree that the Chariot blank card is even that strong of a combo. Like, it is good, but it's not.
No, it is, because you're not thinking about it, right? Like, the invincibility for 3-room charge is a lot easier to min-max stuff, like machines and stuff. Especially early game.
Anyway, I just wanted to mention that the Tower Cloth effect of this, it like, you might think it does nothing, but it's actually a pretty good effect. It just gets you a
Yeah, it's pretty useful. It makes it so that greed doesn't spawn.
But I don't think we factor in too much.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
No.
I think it's this one's hard, actually. I really don't think teleporting to shop is nearly as useful as Emperor. I don't even think it's in the same tier.
Me neither, but it's better than Fool for sure.
Yeah.
It might just be mid somewhere.
I think it's mid as well.
It's better than Fool. That makes sense. So
you think it's just at the bottom?
Would I rather have 2 hearts? Yes.
I think I would. I think I would. Like, min-max potential of the 2 hearts is, like, kind of useful.
Yeah. Most of the time, this just saves time. Like, it is kind of useful in boss rush because sometimes when you go into boss rush, you're just going to miss your shop. But if you teleport to your shop, then you get your shop.
Yeah, and you could still pick up a boss item, like I've been saying. I mean,
and sometimes your shop is
item.
near the boss, so you teleport to your shop, and now you find the boss quicker, and you basically skip like most of the floor. That sometimes happens. Sometimes your shop is far away and actually misses the boss, but
I think this is fine. This is a fine spot. It's better than Fool for sure. Like, I think better enough to warrant a whole tier above it.
Yeah.
Because it's basically the same effect, just better. Let's be real.
Yeah. It's worse on Ascent. It's also not guaranteed on boss rush. So Fool does have, like, it's not guaranteed in depth too, I mean. So Fool does have those advantages, but I still think teleporting to a room that actually matters is good. This saves you a key at least, right?
No, I think it's definitely warranted to bring up, though, that this is actively, like, just a Fool card on Womb and above. So pretty big weakness there.
It's a random room, I think. Yeah.
I think so too. Which honestly, that's kind of bad. Honestly, I'd actually rather have Fool on Womb after. Like, I don't want to teleport to a random room.
Yeah.
Okay, but this is fine where it is.
Still, at the very least, it almost always saves you a key. Think of it like that.
Yeah, it's fine. What is this? Wheel of Fortune?
Wheel of Fortune, I think. Let me check that.
Yo, slot machine.
Is a slot machine or a fortune telling machine?
Insane.
I wish the wiki gave me the rates for slot machine versus fortune machine. I'm almost certain slot machine is a lot more common. I wish I knew the percentages though. I don't know percentages.
So this, I feel like more often than not, you're using this to either combine it with a pre-existing arcade, so you could bomb more machines at once and get more bomb loot, or you could even just use it in that same arcade. Did I say shop? I meant arcade. To gamble twice as much, get more pretty flies. What is it? It's kind of hard. I think more often than not, you're using this just to bomb its loot out of it.
Yeah, like what I'll do is if I'm looking for my secret room, I will, wherever I think the secret room is, I drop it in front and then I
Which, you know what? There's some nice utility to that. You get some loot in addition to a place where you've already using a bomb. That's why I kind of said use it next to a machine.
Let's think about it.
You can spawn it anywhere.
This is crazy. But is this a better Justice card? Because if
it is.
the time you're
No, it's
bombing
definitely
in a
better than
place
Justice.
you would have used a bomb.
It's way better than Justice. I wasn't even... No, it's way better than Justice.
But like, what I mean is I've never even like considered to compare these cards at all. Like, I've thought, oh, these are completely different cards. But actually, if I'm always bombing like a secret room and I drop this before I bomb the secret room, it's giving me random consumables, which is just like a more random version of Justice. It's the same thing.
I actually do think it makes sense right above Justice, though.
Yeah.
I feel like that makes a lot of sense to me. Like, you're basically getting around the same amount of consumables out of it. And you're not really wasting a bomb. But you also
play the machine.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if you have a lot of money in your late in game, you know, like this could definitely save you.
And if you get
like, what else are you gonna use the money on?
If you get a fortune machine, that's actually very good, but you won't.
That's true.
I wish I had the right. I wish I had the right.
It's definitely rare. You're right. It's definitely rare, but that is very useful. I didn't even think about that.
The fortune machine is actually like good. Because I still think slot machine is a scam. Like, if I went back to that machines video, I'd put slot machine in scam tier. Actually, my opinion of it has degraded even more than I thought. But
you're crazy. Anyway, I think this is fine. I think this makes a lot of sense.
But yeah, I think right there makes sense.
What is this?
Strength card. Strength.
Oh, insane.
This might be the first insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is
This is
bar none the best. Is there a better battle card than this?
yes, but we'll get to it.
I think I know what you
But-
might be thinking of, but I mean, this is so nice. It gives you a heart, so it has min-max potential for
Okay.
devil deals.
We'll put it like this: Magic Mush is an S tier item. This gives you Magic Mush for a room.
Yeah, this is S tier.
Insane.
Insane. Like, what else is there to say? It's Magic Mush for a room. That's so good.
Okay, I don't have to say more, but I will say a little bit more. There is a slight downside where if you already have Magic Mush or you already have Cricket's Head, then it really doesn't do much at all. But if you already have those items, you're winning anyway, so who cares? And if you don't have those items, then you're now going to win the boss you use it on because it's an insane card. So, I think it's good.
I mean, outside of the amazing damage up you get from a boss room, you can still technically use it to min-max a devil deal. I will always remember this card because it used to be one of the only ways that you could actually pick up devil deals as keeper in Afterbirth.
True. No, you're so right.
Because you used to have to use one of your coin hearts on devil deals for keeper, and then one of the only ways you could actually raise your health as keeper was to use a strength card.
Yeah.
So anyway, it does have min-max potential for getting devil deals. Usually you don't use it as that. Usually you want to save it for a boss. But it's still there, you know. That extra heart can save you.
I would actually like to clarify, because I did say it's Magic Mush. I just want to clarify, like, I'm not exaggerating. It literally is Magic Mush for room. Like, that is exactly what the effect is. It doesn't fully heal your red hearts like Magic Mush.
Doesn't give you all
otherwise
stats.
Exactly Magic Mush. Yeah, it's speed, it's health up for a room, it's the 1.5 times damage multiplier.
Does it give you
and the small
range?
extra damage up you get. It's the range as well. It's literally Magic Mush.
Oh, I didn't realize it was exactly the same effect. I thought it was the same multiplier. I didn't realize it was the same.
No, it's the whole effect of Magic Mush. Like,
Wow.
it's crazy.
Yeah, crazy card. I think right here is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Let's get it.
That's
Hanged
good.
Man, right?
Hanged Man. Okay.
This is
So
useful.
this is Soul of the Lost, but different.
Yeah. I guess it is technically worse than Soul of the Lost. I would say it's
also
worse.
Isn't, because in the rare scenario you need to use this in like an actual like enemy room, then it's better. But that's
Yeah,
not
but
that
you
common.
usually
It's
don't.
less.
You almost always use this just
Yeah.
to pick up stuff that you can't reach.
Still though, it is flight, so you can get some consumables.
There's quite a few rooms that
I-
have consumables that you can't get, and then this can save
Okay,
you.
listen. Sometimes you get like that secret room layout that has no way to the middle item.
Yeah.
And if you have a hangman card, you can get there. However, that's pretty rare. Most of the time, this is probably just gonna be like a side grade to Justice. You're gonna get some consumables out
Yeah.
of it. It relies on you having a room layout that you can actually take advantage of it.
I actually think it's quite a bit worse than Justice. I think it's I feel like it's so niche. I think I find more opportunities to use Fool than I do Hangman.
Okay,
Like,
you do
Cursed-
realize that if
Cursed
you're
Room
using a
is-
Cursed Room argument, this lets you go into the Cursed
That
Room
is
for free if you
true.
don't have flight.
No, you're right.
So it's kind of similar.
You're right, but also to be fair, the full usage of getting a boss rush item is really useful. Escaping the mom boss fight room is very useful.
The Mama Shadow, yeah.
Yeah. I do think I think it's too niche to get its actual good effect.
Yeah, this is kind of hard for me to say because it really depends on your floor generation.
I mean, let's put it this way. Do you
This-
really think that this is more likely to get a good benefit out of Hermit than Hermit?
Probably not.
So I do think
Yeah,
it's
it's
this
probably
tier.
right above. It's probably at the top of the tier, I think.
Okay. I mean, I'm okay with
That's
it
not-
as long as it's in. I mean, it's I. You are right, though. It is
Yeah, I'm just trying to
technically
think.
the
Like,
same as for a cursed room.
sometimes you get really crazy hangman.
Technically, that's
Okay,
not true,
actually-
though. Technically, that's not true, though. Fool saves you a health if you have flight already. But this only saves you
True.
the one hit.
Yeah, no, if you already have flight, this kind of. Yeah, I think it stays right there. I think it's good. Okay. the
I
next
could definitely
card
make the
is
argument
Death.
that Fool's better, but I think they're comparable at least, so it's whatever.
Yeah. Death is 40 damage to a rune. It's something, I guess.
You know what? I think this is the first trash. I'm gonna say it.
I think it's a bit harsh, but at the same time, you're kind of right.
But okay, yes, it clears a room of enemies, but have you ever tried using this on a boss? This crap sucks. Like, it really doesn't do that
no,
much
it's not
damage.
a boss. And here's the thing as well, it falls off a bit late game as well. Like,
It does. It doesn't even kill all the enemies
late
usually.
game, it's only taking out like half a room. I mean, a black heart does the same amount.
Yeah. No,
And, like-
literally. And black hearts don't even do that much late game when you really think about it.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Hell,
mean,
in chest, in like most floors like that are all bosses. Like this is just terrible. It's actually just terrible.
No. Yeah, no, this falls off really hard late game. Early game, it's kind of nice. It's especially good if you get like a room like full of small enemies. It can be good sometimes, but it's even
You know what I think would be a good buff to this?
You might have been able to handle the room anyway. Like, is it actually going to save your life? Like,
I think a really good buff to this would be if you kill an enemy with this, it has like a 50% chance to drop a dark heart. That'd be really useful.
I think that's a bit too much.
No,
I'd make it better than Hierophant. That would make it better than Hierophant.
Well, that's fine. I mean, as long as it's not like better than every card in Insane, I would argue that's fine.
Make it a 10% chance for a dark art, and I'll agree.
10% is a little too low, I think. How about 20? How about we meet in the middle? Even though that's not in the middle.
20 would make sense.
20 is good. I think 10's too low. But yeah. Anyway, no, we're going off track. I think regular trash is fine.
Yeah.
I don't think it's quite trash.
It's only trash. It's not trash.
It's not trash. It's trash, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine.
I can agree enough.
What's this?
That's Temperance, I believe.
Shoot. This is insane.
Okay, almost always a Blood Dono. Sometimes a Devil Beggar. In Greed mode, it's always a Devil Beggar. But yeah, it's usually a blood donation machine. I mean, hey, go to our machine list. Blood donation is S tier. Oh, spoilers.
And Devil Beggar is at the top of A tier, yeah.
So it's giving you, like, either one of, like, the top 3 beggars in the game.
This is, like, the best, like, spawn... Oh, wait, no, there's a restock machine spawner, isn't there?
Yes, there is.
Alright, well, this is the second best spawn item. That's really good, though. I mean, is this, like, one of the best min-max cards?
Maybe. I do want to make a bit of a point here. Blood donations are really good. However, they're so common that you usually have others in your floor. And
yeah.
If you get too many blood donation machines, you can't use the rest of them because you don't have enough health. Like, they're so good so common that you actually can't use all of the ones you have access to.
That's actually a fair enough point. I was thinking about bottom of Insane, but I definitely think it's at least huge no matter what. It's a freaking blood donation machine.
It's just huge. I think there is
a fair
right. chance that you have too many blood donations on your floor that you actually can't use it.
You're actually right. That's a very valid point. I still think a blood donor machine is very valuable, no matter what. And
it's definitely I think it's definitely huge here. I mean, this is comparable to Soul of Keeper, which just spawns a ton of money, and we put that in huge tier. So
yeah. All right, I think this is Hierophant. I think Hierophant has a lot more use, just because you proc it right away. You don't have to save it.
You always get the use out of Hierophant.
Yeah.
Okay, if you don't get the use out of Hierophant, you're winning anyway. You have
honestly, I still, even with strength here, I still think Hierophant could be bottom of Insane, but we haven't seen more Insane. We'll see. I think that makes sense. Is Tower?
This might be another trash one. It's Tower.
Yeah.
It's trash. Yeah. Like,
this is one of those items that I want to be better. It just isn't. Look how nice these tiers look, man. This little pyramid.
You wanted to put High Priestess in trash, and you can guarantee the shopkeeper bomb on that. So that's always going to save you a bomb if you want. This can sometimes save you a bomb.
Sometimes. I think more often than not, I try to make use out of the bombs out of these, and then I either get hit, or I...
it just whiffs.
It just whiffs. Or you try to use this. You try to use this to bomb a shopkeep, and then you bomb your donation machine by accident.
No, I will try. I will go into a room that has like a tinted rock in it, and then some other thing I want to bomb in it. Like, oh yes, I have good shot, and it will still miss. Like against all odds, it will still miss.
Now, granted, it probably isn't trash because it's still technically like a bomb. Like it's a bunch of bombs in one room. Like if you have a bunch of rocks. You're pretty likely to hit the tinted rock with this, if there is one.
No.
Okay, definitely you whiff sometimes, but hey, you know what? It doesn't hurt to try, unless you hurt yourself, in which case it does hurt to try.
Because at least Death does what you want it to do consistently. Death actually does its job. You go into a room full of spies, you're like, yeah, Death will work. You go into a room...
I mean, you're right, but something makes me want to put Tower above Death. I feel like I get more use out of Tower than I do Death.
Kinda, but at the same time, no. No. Okay, to be fair, you can also use this against bosses. It technically has utility, but it's also going to whip.
It actually is pretty good against bosses, though.
I don't know.
It actually is, though. Like, on early game bosses, you do actually nuke them. You know what? That actually convinced me. I think it is above. It's still trash, but
It might be better. It's just I hate this card because it always
yeah,
whiffs. But
it
might
does
actually
whiff
be
a
better.
lot. Like I do hate it as well because like there's so much
It's a
potential
meme.
here.
It's literally a meme card.
Yeah, but I do think it
Makes
unironically has more
robots.
use than death. I think death is so situational. I mean, it's not used to
Yeah.
clear a room, but
Like
it's just
okay,
one
even
room.
arguably, if you're a bit careful, this can help. Tower can also help you clear a room of enemies.
It
You
can.
just need to be careful. Like
And
I
arguably,
mean,
it's
it's
better.
still
Like
with
you
the
get
end, let's
secret
be honest.
rooms with it. You get tinted rocks with it.
yeah, you just need to be careful.
Yeah, which are much better benefits than just clearing one single room with death. I think that's fine where it
Yeah.
is right here. Look at this nice pyramid, bro. We gotta put the next card in
Yeah.
trash no matter what. There
No,
you go.
we were unsure if we should have 7 tiers, but I think we made the right choice.
Yeah, it's fine.
Definitely the 7 tiers. Was the right
What's this here?
choice. Stars card. Okay.
Oh shoot, the stars is nice.
It's like Hermit, but to an item room.
I think
Let's
that's better now.
I think the tarot cloth effect of this is you get a double item room.
Oh
But again, we're
really?
not going to put too much impact on that.
That is nice, though.
It's a choice room. It's a choice room. It's an options room.
I think
Fuck it.
it's at least better than Hermit.
I think it is too. Yeah.
I actually think it might be right there. I think they're pretty comparable.
There's also a minor thing, but it takes you to the planetarium if you have one on your floor. It's not a big deal, but it
That is nice,
will
though,
prioritize
but-
planetarium.
But yeah, usually you're gonna find the
Um,
planetarium if you have it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really do
I
feel
guess
like
it's
it's right
good on
there.
boss rush sometimes, because if you go on a boss rush, you might miss an item room. And if you get a
Mhm.
stars card, go, oh yeah, I'll go to my item room this floor, and then it might take you to the planetarium. You could have missed that planetarium because you were rushing, you didn't full clear,
True.
and it would actually show you that. So that is actually a kind of nice bonus. It's not that relevant. It's not going to happen that
Yeah,
often, but
it's not relevant enough, I think, to bring it above Lovers. I think Lovers like does give you like, it's enough.
Yeah.
Like you said,
Okay.
Blood Donor machines are very common.
Stars is convenient. Lovers
Yes.
is doing things that you don't have access to though. Like
Exactly.
you're getting 2 hearts that you can actually use to min max.
Most
Stars
of the
is
time,
saving
you can
1
just
key.
find your item room.
Yeah, it's
uh,
saving you 1 key. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. All right,
I think
that's fine.
Great. Okay. Moon. Now Moon is a lot better because you might
Yeah.
not find your secret room.
Exactly. I mean, it
so
saves you a
Moon's way-
bomb,
way
and
better.
you might not be able to find your secret room anyway. Like if there's a lot of possibilities, it's a big room. I mean,
Especially if you
big
get
floor.
Curse of the Lost, it can be annoying to try
Yeah.
to find your secret room in Curse of the Lost. Sometimes I just don't bother.
Now,
If it
I
feels
will
big.
argue it's not as good as Emperor.
Actually, arguably, Moon saves you multiple bombs because you might not find.
Yes,
the
that's
secret
exactly
room
what I
in the
just
first
said.
floor.
It
might
does.
take you
It
to
does
a floor.
potentially save you
Oh,
multiple
sorry.
bombs.
Sorry.
It does save you multiple bombs.
yeah.
You're right. I think it is the same tier, probably. I don't think it's better as Emperor. I really think Emperor is so much better than people give it credit for.
Yeah, I think it is. You skip a whole floor that you don't want to do. But yeah, Moon is. I think right there makes sense.
I
don't
think so
it's quite-
too.
I
Usually
think the battle lines are
usually you would rather just use this, like right away, and keep one of these instead. I think. But I mean, hey, that's a good immediate benefit. Whereas
Yeah.
Emperor, you actually
Save you a
probably
few
do want to
bombs.
save.
You
but
might have not found the
whatever.
secret room. Secret rooms are good to find. There
Yeah.
you go. It's good.
Yeah, I think it's definitely one of the better teleport cards. It's solid. I like that.
Sun card. Sun card.
Oh, Sun is amazing. I think this is insane.
Yeah.
I actually do.
I used to think that it was the death card effect, but actually it's not. It does 200 damage. It's 5 death cards. 5.
Why is this just a million times better than Death? Bro, they gotta buff
Sorry,
Death.
Master
This is what I'm talking about. If they did
Oh,
the
wait, no,
Dark
no,
Heart
sorry.
thing, if they did
Wait,
the Dark
sorry,
Heart,
it's 100 damage. It's 100 damage. Oh, okay. I read the tarot cloth effect by accident. It's 100 damage.
wait, so is it weaker than Death
But
or?
still, no, it's 2.5 times.
Why
the
is
death card.
Sun
It's still worth
stronger
it.
than Death? There's no reason. Death should be stronger for mass room damage than anything on this list. Why is Death, bro, trash? I hate Death,
Okay,
bro.
so let's just say what all the effects are. It's 2.5 death cards. It's a full health pill, and it's an answers. Like,
Bro, why does it have all of this? Like, it could have just been
it
the
doesn't
full.
reveal the super secret.
It could have been
doesn't reveal
just the
super
full.
secret.
It could have been just the full heal, and that'd be good enough. Like,
Oh, it also removes Curse of Darkness, by the way.
why does it do all this stuff? It doesn't need to.
It does everything. That being said, am I crazy for saying that I actually prefer Hierophant a lot of the time?
Oh, well, I do sometimes too, but it depends. I think that this has much higher highs. Like, much higher highs. Like, if you're running a red
It's
health
a full
run,
health.
if
you
you're
bring
running
that
a
to the
red
final
health
boss on
run-
a red hot one, and you win.
you do. No, you literally win if you're running a full health run. Like, bar none. Like, if you
Like,
have...
the full health against the boss would be good enough, but you're also doing an extra 100 damage. That's
Like,
a bonus, so.
Yes. Honestly, for most runs, I'd rather see the Hierophant, because you just get it right away. and you use it and you get a good benefit. But like, is there any argument to say that when you have a red health run, it's freaking over when you get sun?
Yeah, no, it's true. I mean, as soon as I see it, I will keep it the whole run.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I do too. I
But
will say it's definitely weaker on soul heart characters and the no health
for sure.
characters.
Even
So
then,
maybe
though, it's still
strength
revealing
is
your
better,
map.
but yeah, it's
Not
still
just super secret,
that's
but
the
it's still
thing. Like, it
revealing
does
your map.
everything. Like,
It
how
does
is it not?
everything.
How is it not insane? Is my question. It does
I think
so
it is
much.
insane. I think it is. It's probably the very bottom of insane. Maybe not actually. It's insane. It's insane. It's insane.
It does have so
You
much
know what
more
else is insane?
utility than strength, but strength is just so nice on every character.
I think
it's
strength is
hard.
better.
Yeah.
Strength works on everything. Actually, wait, hold up. No, it's just okay. Even on red health characters, you're not always gonna have a red health run.
Yeah.
Or sometimes you have red health, but it's like 5 hearts.
Yeah.
and it's
Well,
like, okay, cool.
honestly, even 5 hearts is pretty nice though.
Okay, but strength gives you an extra hit anyway.
Yeah.
and
No,
also
I do
increases the
agree.
damage.
I do agree that strength is better.
Yeah.
But like, this has so much utility, so
It does
much,
do a lot.
so much battle application. Like, why did they put so much on the sun? It blows my mind. And then death is just trash. I hate death,
It's
bro.
literally just way better death.
Why is death
is
so
extra
bad? Can
attack.
we please move death to trash?
No, it's not that bad. It's still kind of nice.
I really think it's ass, bro. It's one room and
I
it
think
doesn't
it's
even do that
trash,
much to
not
bosses.
Trash, okay? It's just trash.
It's just trash, but not trash.
Calm down. It's just trash. It's not trash. It's just trash. Okay.
Fine, whatever. What's this?
I think it's judgment. I think this is also insane. Maybe that's a hot take. It might be top of huge, but
That is so
What
capped
the
to think
dagger?
that it's insane.
no.
It's
might not be
worse.
insane, it might
It's
be top of
worse.
huge.
It's worse. Temperance.
It's better than temperance.
No, it's worse. Temperance.
Okay, actually, maybe it's not. But let me. Okay, let me.
It's
cook
just a
for
worse
second,
machine.
Okay? Let me cook. This is the one that you can drop, and you can do it with temperance as well, which is why I'm saying maybe not temperance. However, it's easier to play out. This is the one you can drop in your secret room, and then you can re-roll it, and that's kind of huge. You can do it with temperance too, but
Yeah.
the blood bag / ivy bag is rarer of a payout. Getting a regular beggar or even a devil beggar, you can very easily play that out in the secret room. And also you're gonna hate me.
Devil
Yes,
devil
Tom.
deal chance.
And you miss, like, you're not gonna get your devil deal, and you bomb the guy and you get devil chance.
I just think, like, very put quite simply, temperance is gonna like let you min-max a floor that you couldn't previously, whereas judgment, you're not min-maxing a floor really. Yeah, you could get a nice item out of it, like from what you said, like putting it in a secret room or something. But like, temperance can actually cause you to get that situation to happen, actually. Like, that extra money is so valuable on so many floors that you might not have a blood donation machine. I do think they're comparable. I think they're right next to each other no matter what, but...
I feel like I get use out of judgment more often, to be honest.
Um,
Like, I honestly do. It's potentially can really high roll with the secret room. It's devil chance at least. And you're still getting like a bigger payout. Like that might be a HP up, like a permanent HP up item. I don't know. Like
yeah, but I mean, temperance also can give you a HP up item.
yeah, but you need it takes longer to play it out, and I mean, I guess you're sacrificing red health, but you're getting it back from the blood bag. But still, it's harder to pay out the blood donor. The beggar is very easy to pay.
I don't know, man. I guess I'll agree with you for now. It's whatever. I think they're
I'm
very
actually
close.
not entirely sure, but I would actually almost put this above Hierophant as well. But
It's
maybe
not
I'm-
better than
maybe I'm
Hierophant.
highballing
That's
it
so
too much.
cap. I think Hierophant's way better. I'd rather have two
Yeah, you're
soul
probably
hearts. I'd rather have 2 soul hearts any day. And it's immediate. You don't have to find a
Okay,
room
I
to
do
use
think
these.
it's better, but I think for me specifically, it's kind of close. But I do think Hierophant is better. I do really like Judgment.
Alright, this is fine, I guess. I still
I think
think
I'm fine
Temperance
with
is
it.
a little better.
You know, I will admit, I highball it with Insane, but it feels insane to me. I love this card so much.
This
It's so
card's
good.
definitely not insane. That's
But
crazy.
it's not insane. You're right, it's not insane. But yeah, it's very good, though. Okay, I think we'll leave it there. The World is next. It's Worst Sun.
Bro, why is the sun everything? It pisses me off that the sun is everything.
Yeah. And the World is also Worst Answers. It doesn't reveal a super secret room, it reveals everything else. However, that effect is still okay.
Oh no, it's great.
Like-
Like mapping, yeah, a full map is really
But
good.
the sun is just everything.
It's
so
yeah,
bad.
I know. I mean, you know, whole map means like you're getting a much faster floor. Very, very good on womb. Hell, even really good on depths too if you really need to reach your boss rush in time. I think full map, I don't think is as good as Emperor.
Me neither. No, me neither.
Maybe like better than Moon or below Moon.
I think better than Moon because it shows you your secret room. It
True.
doesn't work as well on Curse of the Lost. However, it's basically like a kind of like combined version of like a combined worse version of Moon and Emperor in a way. But because it's both, it makes it better than Moon, but not quite Emperor. Because it's not skipping your floor, but it will make you clear the floor faster, which is relevant. And then you're not saving a bomb in your secret room, and on Curse of the Lost, you're still having to find it. But it will show you the secret room, so you're only going to spend one bomb.
Right.
And you will find it.
I like that.
Yeah, I think right there.
Okay, this is... Oh, we're on the reverse cards already. We're kind of zooming.
Yeah, reverse card. Reverse Fool.
I love the reverse cards,
this is a weird one. I barely have ever gotten to use this effect, and I really want to one day, because I have used it before, but I don't really get a lot of use. This drops all of your pickups, including your health, on the floor, and if you have a lot of bombs, or like a lot of money, it will drop them in the form of like a boom and a quarter. Like the actual like items.
Oh,
and
yeah.
if you do that in a secret room, you can re-roll them.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
It's such a weird... It's such a weird
It has
card.
so much
It's so
min-max
weird.
potential, though.
It has so much potential, but have you ever actually gotten used to
No. Because it's complicated, right? Because you said it also gets rid of your health ups.
Yeah, it drops all of your health on the floor, and you can pick it back up.
Oh wait,
But
no,
it's
it's just as heart pickups.
Yeah, as heart.
Okay, so it's not like it'll drop like your breakfast or whatever.
No,
Like it won't get rid
Wait,
of
I
your
think
container.
I don't think it drops the items.
So it'll only
No,
drop the items if it's bombs.
I
Right?
think it empties your health. I don't think it drops them as items.
Right.
But as
Okay, well,
bombs
then that's
and
actually
money, it
better than
drops
I
in the form of
expected.
quarter and boom.
It's actually better than I expected. I mean, hell, even if it did
Yeah.
do the containers, you could just pick the health items back up.
Yeah.
Well,
no, I would say it's way better if it dropped containers, because that would mean guaranteed every run can drop like 5 breakfasts in the secret room.
That's
Which is
true.
ridiculous.
That'd
be
I
so-
think even
so
just
good.
for the bombs, like that's so much min-max potential. I don't use it though.
This
You're
card
right.
scares me, to be honest. This card scares me because when you use it, you go to half a heart. Because it's dropping all of your health. And you're not gonna die in that time. But I always feel like, oh, I might die in that like,
Yeah,
second before.
You're right. It's such a
that's not gonna
cool
happen.
item though.
It's
and it,
not
I
going
think
to
it-
happen.
Obviously we're
Always
not
happened.
obviously we're not talking about design, but I love conceptually the idea that the reverse fool
I do
is
as
like
well.
it's
so
going
weird.
back to the beginning, just like the fool brings you back to the
It's
beginning
so
of the
weird.
floor. But it makes sense.
Yeah.
I think this has a lot of
You
potential.
generally need-
I would
It does have
argue
potential. It's so hard to use.
it is hard to use. Well, is it really that hard to use, or do we just not use it because we're dumb? Because like
No,
and
I
that
do.
feels-
No, I try. No, trust me. This is card in particular. I try. I've been trying to get good use out of it. I think maybe I've got like 1 use out of it. ever.
How do you not
so
like?
hard to use.
How is this not only better than the argument that you said for Judgment, where you spawn items in a secret room, and then you could restock machine it?
You need enough bombs for it. Which it's only 10 bombs, but you still need enough bombs for it. And then you're losing all your bombs, so you're losing 10 bombs for that effect. While Judgment, you're just losing a few coins. So I think Judgment does a better job for the secret room argument, but it can theoretically do the same thing.
And it could also theoretically super highball when you have like
It could do
50
multiple.
bombs.
Yeah, no, if you have like 30 bombs or something, which isn't too unreasonable, that's 3 boom items that you can.
And
roll.
hell, like let's say you have like
But-
freaking D6 or just any restock machine in any room, like that's a lot of items that you can reroll at once.
Well, another thing with Judgment you have to consider is Judgment. If you don't have the means to re-roll it, you still get the Devil Chance at least, or you still get to play him out for the health up. Like it's versatile.
Yeah,
If
I mean,
you're not
I'll
getting the
admit,
reroll, you still get the other
that
thing.
you do need to have the required items for
Like
reverse
this, you
fool to be
need the
insane.
re-roll. You need it. Judgment, if you have the re-roll,
Yeah,
actually, no,
I will
Judgment, if
agree.
you have the re-roll, it's a
Judgment,
benefit.
I think
This one
Judgment
you
and
need it.
Judgment and Temperance have more ease of use. This is definitely more niche.
I actually I would say that it's like 100% definitely worse than those two. Probably maybe even a tier below, just because Temperance and Judgment can do the same thing, but they don't have to. So you're not like, but this one you need to go for that.
Yeah, I
specific
guess you're
scenario, and
right.
that's
The
why.
only
That's why I
benefit.
never get to use it.
No, you're right. Actually, the only benefit of this is min maxing, whereas these like you could play the machines, you can get their items out of them. You can bomb for Devil Chance or bomb for the heart or coins. They're actually pretty flexible. You almost always use these just to see what happens. This is, yeah, you're right. You need a restock machine. You need a D6. You need stuff to actually do stuff with this.
This could actually, I've never thought about it. This would be very good with D20.
Yeah, it's insane. I mean, I thought that's the main point of it. Or the goat, Soul of Eden. Hell, Soul of Eden's crazy for this card. Wait. You reroll all the pickups and all the
synergy.
The synergy of Soul of Eden with Tainted Fool is insane. I'm gonna keep on saying
Not only do
Tainted.
you reroll the items, you also reroll the pickups. That's insane.
That's insane tier. No, as good of a synergy as that is, I think. You know what? That's actually a really good argument. The fact that you need to. So you've actually convinced me. I think maybe right here is safe.
Yeah, it's so weird because it's theoretically good, but you never get to use it.
But the thing is that it is ridiculously niche, isn't it? Because it literally doesn't do anything if you don't have. It doesn't do anything if you don't have a use for it. It actually kind of reminds me of Battery Bomb. Like it has super high highs, but like you don't find most of the time you're not going to be able to use this.
Yeah, I want to quickly check. I should have done this before we almost finished talking about it. I want to quickly check if this works with Humbling Bundle. If the pickups, I wonder if it's going to gain you pickups with Humbling Bundle.
That's also kind of a niche synergy, even if though.
Yeah, but if there's more synergies to it, I don't think that's relevant. So we'll see.
What is this anyway? So I can start talking about it.
It's Reverse Magician. It gives you like a really strong soul effect that repels tears for a minute.
Right. This is basically the soul effect, right?
A really strong version of it.
It is very strong. So you're basically immune to tears.
Yeah, for a minute. It persists between rooms. Some of these reverse cards, they instead of being for one room, it's for a minute, and it actually persists between rooms.
Right. Cool. Which is useful. Something's telling me that this is not as good as Magician. Is that crazy?
No, you're crazy. It's actually this effect is busted. It's at least in huge.
I mean, yeah, it is for the minute, but so many bosses last more than a minute. But I guess it is a long time. You're not really using this for rooms. I'll hard argue for that. You're almost only using this for bosses. I mean, you are for regular Magician too. I just feel like the whole room usage of Magician is so nice. Like, for Hush, like you're gonna be in. I guess the health that you're saving though in Hush specifically, even if it is only for the minute of the fight, that is a lot of protection. You're saving a lot of health. Maybe you're right. No, I don't think it's as crazy as it sounds, though.
I've been like slightly zoned out because I was checking the full thing. By the way, it doesn't work with the Humbling Bundle. It doesn't seem.
Okay.
I'm actually like I'm not actually entirely sure about the full placement. Still, it feels right though. I could actually see it at the top pretty good as well, but I also can't. You know? I
think it's too niche.
It is too niche. I think
the actual utility of it is not as consistent as the cards above it.
Okay, yeah, I think compared to the world, for example, the world is like consistently like, okay, well, this is like sometimes very good and sometimes kind of like does nothing.
I could definitely see the argument for the world being above it.
No, I think it is better than the world, just because the world, it is nice, but it's not doing that much.
Yeah. Okay.
Meanwhile,
that's fine. Let me hear what you're saying about this.
Anyway,
it is a good effect.
Trust me, I've used this effect. It is so strong. You
can stand
still and not get hit.
No, it is very strong, but it only works against tears.
No, think about it like this. You think Alges is good at 20 seconds? This against Mega Satan is 1 minute of Alges. Like, it's that ridiculous.
I guess 1 minute. Wow, now that I think about it, 1 minute is a lot longer. For some reason, 1 minute seemed like it's less than 30 seconds.
1 minute is crazy long.
1 minute is a long time. No, you're right.
Now, you need to be careful of other damage sources, like Brimstone Beams and contact damage, but it's basic, like, most damage is tears. And you're immune to tears. You're not completely immune, but you're basically immune to tears for a minute.
I would argue you're basically immune. It's so strong. I've used it a lot.
Maybe not actually insane, because it's still an item you have to bring to a boss. Actually, no, you can even use it between rooms. I have it between rooms for a minute.
No, I'm not even going to argue for a second that you use it in rooms, because you never use this for rooms. And enemies don't even use tier effects that much.
Yeah, I think this is huge, at least. But probably exactly huge, though. It's definitely better than pretty good. I refuse. Like it's way better than Devil.
No,
Like,
I mean,
if
I guess
see
it's a
this versus
minute.
Devil,
It's
I'm not-
fine. It's fine. I'll agree. It is a minute. That is a long time. For some reason, a minute seems so much smaller to me than the 30 seconds of
In
Allergies.
fact, I might put this higher than Hierophant. This effect really is that intense.
I will not go as
Like,
high as Hierophant, but I will put it above these two. I think Hierophant, like...
No, I'm just thinking, okay, we're considering that the sun is an auto-win against certain bosses on a red health run because it fully heals your hearts. Isn't this also kind of an auto-win against certain bosses on every character?
Well, against certain bosses, but I think these two are a guaranteed win on any boss. It's actually not even close.
Bosses, I think on most bosses, the Reverse Magician is really, really good on.
Well, it's good, but it's not an instant win.
Mother, it's pretty.
If you don't have the damage, I would argue a full heal on a red health run is much more valid than the tier invincibility for a minute.
How long do you think a final boss fight usually takes?
Well, it depends on the fight. I think Hush usually takes like, I don't know, like 2 to 3 minutes. You're right, it is a very long time. I think Mega Satan probably takes around the same amount of time, maybe a little less.
So if we're saying, let's say like 2 to 3 minutes, right? Then the sun, theoretically, it doubles your health. So you can say you're immune to damage for half of the fight. While Magician, you're immune to damage for a little bit less than half the fight. It's not really that big of a difference, you see. And this works on the Lost. Like, this works on Soul Heart characters and
That's actually a very fair argument. You should have said that first. The fact this works on every character.
This is a Tainted Lost card. You bring this on Tainted Lost, you get this. This might actually, I would say, this might be better than a backup holy card on Tainted Lost. It might be. For the final boss. Like...
You've actually convinced me. You've actually, you know what? Fine, maybe it is insane. Bottom of insane. See, look, I can change. I can change my mind. Do you want it bottom of insane or top of huge? What do you want?
It doesn't. It might be top of huge. It feels wrong being insane, but at the same time, is it insane? It really is that good. Like,
I'm gonna say top of huge. I guess I actually really value that argument that it works on non-Soul Heart characters.
It works.
I mean, on non-health characters.
Full minute.
The fact that it works on every character is very valid, because this doesn't. You could even argue that strength is not as strong as an effect on Keeper and Lost. Well, does Keeper still get an additional coin heart from strength? I actually don't know.
Don't think so, but it might. If you have an empty coin heart, it might refill that one.
I think it does. I think you're exactly right, actually. If you have an empty coin heart slot, then I think it refills it. I think this is fine. This is fine. I agree, though, it could potentially be bottom of insane. And I do think it's better than Hierophant, now that you say it like that. Yeah. I mean, hell, Soul Hearts are not even... You can't do anything with Soul Hearts with Lost or Keeper or anything.
Yeah.
That's very valid. You're right. You're right.
I can actually see it bottom insane, but we'll keep it there for now. Okay. Oh, okay. You know how before the video we said there's one detriment card? No, I found the second one. Reversed High Priestess. You get stomped for 1 minute. It's like the opposite of Reverse Magician.
Wait, so this is just the challenge to unlock a Forgotten?
It's the same as having Mom's Shovel, but I think it might be more aggressive. Is it more? It might not. No,
trash!
It's more aggressive, but it's the same as Mom's Shovel.
It's trash!
Why? It's trash!
It's trash!
Okay, but technically, you know how you can break a shopkeeper with High Priestess? You can do the same with Reverse High Priestess.
Insane! What? No, trash. It's trash. What were they thinking, bro? What were they thinking?
I think they just thought it was funny because, I mean, they're making reverse cards the opposite of an effect. So the monks will stop the enemy. I guess. What's the reverse? It stomps you. And they already had the monk shovel effect in the game. I like the idea of the card. It's intentionally meant to be bad. Yeah, I guess so. And yes, right. It is bad. They did a good job. Good job. It's trash. It's trash. It's trash. All right, what's this? I got Reverse Empress. Okay, this is a weird one. So it's like Empress, but it turns you to a Maggie with like fire rate. It's weird. Grants 2 temporary red heart containers, plus 1.5 fire rate, and negative 0.1 speed for 1 minute. And also on characters that can't have red hearts, they get the associated amount of soul hearts or bone hearts. So on Forgotten, you get 2 bone hearts. I remember this is pretty strong. I think it's deceptively strong. Me too.
I think the thing
I mean,
is,
so
like,
minus speed and that doesn't matter. Is that
the
is
fire
that
rate,
fire rate? Oh, geez.
the fire rate, no, it's fire rate. So it actually goes past the cap.
Yeah, I will check this though in game real quick. But I think it does go past the cap.
That, because I remember using this, you shoot really freaking quickly, especially if you're already
Yeah.
at tier cap.
We'll say though, this is for a minute, which sometimes is better.
Honestly,
and
this
sometimes
feels
it's
like
worse,
soy milk whenever
but
I use
probably
it.
worse.
Is that crazy? It feels like soy milk with extra damage, like good
It's not
damage.
quite soy milk, but it is a lot.
Well, I'm just saying, like, you shoot that fast.
Yeah, you do shoot pretty fast.
I wonder if this is better than the Devil. It doesn't feel like it should be, but I think it might be. You shoot really quick.
So the Devil is for the whole room. However,
You said this for a minute,
the
right?
Devil,
I think you
the
nuke a
Devil
boss
gets-
before a minute with
the
this
Devil
effect.
gets plateaued in the damage formula, but flat damage or tiers will not
Yeah.
get plateaued. That's always consistent.
Like, the fire
No.
rate's really good.
And it's 2 extra hearts as well. Like,
Yeah.
you can't completely ignore that either. You do lose 0.1 speed, but that's not really much at all.
I do think it's better than these.
And yeah, it's plus 1.5 every time. So it's flat. It's good.
Yeah, I think this is better. I really do. I think, like, it's deceptively very, very strong. I think if it's for a full minute, you're probably killing the boss before. Like, for the reverse magician, like, the reason why a minute doesn't feel as insane is, I mean, it's still insane, but, like, you're not killing the boss any faster, really. This, you're nuking the boss. So that minute might be all you need for even a boss like Hush, because you're just shooting that much.
We do need to consider boss armor as a thing, so the increase in damage is not as much.
Well, no,
as
but
again,
the tier
that's a
cap,
little bit,
no,
but-
tiers do. Boss armor does not, the tiers that go through.
I wish I knew how boss armor worked, but I think it's just they see how much DPS you have.
It's
DPS
damage.
does
It's
see-
not DPS, it's damage flat.
I'm pretty
so
sure it's DPS.
I'm pretty sure
I'm
it's
almost
just
certain it's
I'm pretty sure it's just the damage stat. I think the tiers actually go. Anyway, where would you put this?
I just need to.
Enough research. This is for discussion. What does it seem like?
I think it is DPS, but I'm not. I think it's DPS.
Whatever.
Oh no, okay, it's definitely DPS. Because there's a line here, it says Isaac's damage stat is also taken into consideration, not just his DPS. So by saying it like that, it does imply that his DPS is counted. So it's DPS.
Wait, no, it literally just said not his DPS, it's his damage stat.
It said not just his DPS, which implies that
Oh,
DPS
never
is
mind.
counted. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
So that's enough
Whatever.
reading for me. I know it's DPS now. Okay, it might be better than Emperor. Like, I kind of feel like Emperor might be too high, but at the same time, I don't.
No, I think it might be higher as well. I think it's quite a bit better than these battle cards. I actually think it might be huge, bottom of huge.
Maybe.
I mean,
These
it's
reverse cards are quite good.
it's a whole minute of just completely nuking a boss. I think the damage output you're doing here is just so, like, crazy. How much of a speed drop is it again?
0.1. Basically nothing.
It's not that much, yeah. I think this is, honestly, I think it's better than these.
I don't think it's better than those.
I mean, I really think it's very comparable to Magician, man.
I don't, because Magician makes you immune to damage.
No, it makes you immune to tears. This makes you nuke a boss.
Okay, but most bosses are hitting you with tears. Like,
But, like, you might be able to kill the boss, and you get the extra health.
you're not. You only get the health for the minute. So actually, the health isn't that relevant because if you're using it at the start of the fight, you're gonna lose it before the end of the fight. So
Well, does it add it
The
to
health
the
isn't
end?
that-
I mean, like, if you lose the health, like, do you lose more health after the effect runs out?
I mean,
that's
it gives
very
you 2
important.
and then it loses you 2. I'm not sure how that works if you have full health. Let me check.
Like, if you lose 2 hearts and then you lose the effect, does it take 2 more hearts after that? Is my question. Because if you don't, if you just keep the health you have, then I absolutely think this is comparable to Magician.
Okay, we'll have to wait for a minute. I just gave myself a bunch of breakfast and I used it. We'll see what happens. But
For now, I'm gonna put it here because I think it will. But let's move to the next card while we wait for your test. What's this?
I really don't think. No, I just really don't think it's comparable to Magician.
I really do think it is. If you're getting 2 extra hits, and in addition, you are nuking a boss faster. Like, yes, you're protected for a minute on this. Let's say you were fighting Hush, right? Hush is about 3 minutes. You get a minute of protection, or you could kill the boss within a minute, like, and you have 2 extra hits, so you basically have some more protection anyway.
You're acting like it doubles your damage. It does not double your damage.
That's a lot of fire rate, Turt. That is, like, very multiplicative. That is a lot of fire rate.
If you're at 5 fire rate, what, it's like a 1.3 multiplier? That sounds right. Yeah, if you're at 5 fire rate, it's a 1.3 multiplier. Strength is a 1.5 multiplier for the whole room. Well, this is a 1.3 multiplier for 1 minute.
But tiers are better than damage. This is something that I think you don't understand about Isaac. Like, tiers, if you have a singular tier effect, it's so much better than damage. Because it's multiplicative.
By the way, just confirming, it didn't get rid of any health when I already, yeah.
Okay, so it's definitely comparable. It's 100% comparable then, because you just get 2 extra hits, and on top of that, you're killing the boss so much quicker than you are with Magician. So much quicker. Like, you could probably finish the boss within a minute and a half, at least.
I do agree that, yeah, just saying it's 1.3 times like, it is less, like,
you're not understanding. Like, obviously, when you get to a final boss, you're gonna have a bunch of items. So every single tier effect on your kit is being it's multiplicative.
But you are right. If you don't have a tier effect item, then it is worse than strength. But you
yes,
will
obviously. But you're always gonna have at least one tier effect. If you have one, it's better. Just one, it's better. Like, what's a good example of a tier effect?
Little Horn.
Sure. Any luck-based tier effect. Little Horn's crazy, actually. Shooting that many tiers. Like, that's not even counting, like, you're gonna have luck stat as well, potentially. Like, I don't know, man. I think this is very deceptive. I think this is very strong. And you get the 2 hits. So you're getting protection and you're getting a nuke.
I do agree it does a lot of damage. I just think it's doing less than you think. But you have kind of convinced me that it probably should be in huge tier after all. I don't think
they're right next to each other, and I'm not fighting that. I'm not going to falter on that. They are definitely right next to each other. Because, I mean, a good defense is a good offense. I actually think this is better. I actually really do. I personally think it's better. Because the thing is that you get protection and you get offense. Soul does not give you offense. It just doesn't.
Immortal, so.
To tears! Like, you're not immune to, like, the Hush tornadoes. That's, like, the hardest attack.
That's a fair point.
Like,
I still think it's worse, but no, you convinced me. It's right there. It's right. It's below the Magician. I'm fine with that. I accept.
Let us know in the comments if you agree with me or Turt on this one. Do you think this is stronger than the extra strong soul? I think my logic is very sound. If you kill the boss within the time limit, I think your
best removal is player removal.
I think, like, absolutely. Like, if you're killing the boss within the time limit, it's more protection anyway. Because you still have 2 whole minutes after this is done that you're fighting the boss without the effect. Meanwhile, you already killed the boss with this full effect.
I don't think you're, like,
and yes, you'll take more hits, but you have 2 hits that are free.
No, I think you're overrating how much damage it does. I don't think you're gonna kill the boss that fast, but you will.
I have used this quite a bit. I don't know, and, like, it does nuke bosses.
It does nuke bosses. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I'll leave it there.
I really think it's better, but whatever.
It's one of the first of many reverse cards that just straight up give you an item. This is one of the worst ones though. Reverse Emperor. It takes you to a boss room.
I love this one.
It generates a boss room 2 floors from the floor you're currently on.
I really like this one conceptually. I think it's very cool. I think it's probably at least huge.
I mean, items are items.
Yeah, well, I shouldn't say at least. It's not insane, let's be real. But it is huge.
Yeah, it's not insane because it's trash.
True. I do think it's better than these. I actually think it's better than Hierophant.
I actually don't think... No, I think it's bottom of huge. Like, complete bottom.
You're crazy.
I'd rather have a Temperance.
You get an extra item. That's
True,
stats. For free.
True.
What about your logic? You're spawning something that doesn't happen. You'll never get this extra item.
Okay, but Judgment card also gives you an extra item.
Not as good. It is not as good of an item.
It isn't as good, however, you don't have to fight a boss, and the Judgment card has other utility, such as bombing for Devil Chance, and re-rolling in the Secret Room. Well, this just gives you a boss item, which could be a HP up anyway, and if it's a HP up, you literally were just...
Then you don't have to spend any money. I'd much rather spend a boss than spend the money.
Now, usually the boss is fine to fight, but still, you
Usually
are
it
fighting
is.
bosses
Usually it's
for the
completely
head.
fine to fight. And you have the choice. I actually think this right here is a very valid spot. Like, this could have really high benefits. I think the benefits of a boss item is higher than 2 soul hearts, personally.
I kind of agree. I'm in a weird spot right now because I really like Judgment cards, so I'm like, yeah, I can see it being better than Hierophant, but I can't see it being better than Judgment.
You're crazy. Let's leave it right here. I think this is good.
But Hierophant is better than Judgment. I'm just not kidding myself. Okay, I don't know, though. I don't know.
It's an extra item, man. Like, it's just an extra item.
So is Judgment.
Not really. You have to spend money. This is free. Fighting a boss is pretty free, especially if you're not fighting like a story boss. Tell me I'm wrong. As long if it's not a story boss, you're fine. You might take 2 hits, whatever.
Can it generate Mum? I think it can, but it can't generate a final boss. But I think Mum is fair.
Yeah, maybe. But either way, like, even then, it's not that bad. Like, to get a boss item, you could have there's options. You could D6 it. Like, you're spawning.
Oh, it doesn't give you Mum on Caves 2. That's
There you
nice.
go. There you go.
Okay.
I say we leave it. I think these effects are stronger. Like, these effects are stronger than actual items. I'll put it that way.
I mean, it's good. Like, an item is an item. It's just, it's from one of the worst item pools, and you have to fight for it, and you can't, like, re-roll it or anything because it's stuck in this boss pool, and you can't, like, come back for it later because if you leave this room, you can't ever come back to it. It's, like, you know what I mean? There's, like,
You can soul
there's a lot
evade
of
it.
asterisks. There's a... No, you can't, because unless you have 2 card slots.
You have 2 card slots, bro.
You need 2 card slots and a Soul of Eden.
Easy.
Like, come on, that's not...
Easy.
so
It happens
rare.
all the time, bro.
So...
All right,
Like,
where
that's a good point, though,
okay, I'll put it this way. It's no matter what above these 2, the only argument I will accept is below Hierophant. So, which spot?
I will say below Hierophant then.
Fine.
But that feels wrong at the same time.
I
It doesn't-
agree. I think this is above, personally, but
Then I have Judgment above Hierophant, but that's also wrong.
doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't. But then,
This is better than this.
here's the thing.
But this is better than
I wanna
this.
tell you-
But this is better than
I want
this.
to tell you why. I want to tell you why I'm having an internal crisis, right? It's because I use it's a good card and I use it every time and I appreciate it. But at the same time, like, it feels like the Judgment card's better. But is the Judgment card actually better? Maybe I'm just biased for Judgment card. You know, I'm gonna
You definitely
admit,
are
I
biased.
think I probably am biased for Judgment.
Judgment
card
is not that good of an effect. I still think Temperance is much better, but whatever.
Judgment's a very good. I know we'll leave it. I think I'm maybe a little bit biased. I do think there's a few asterisks in the Emperor card, but it's whatever. We'll keep
I
it.
actually think
hey,
both
Hierophant-
of these. I actually think both of these are going to move down to pretty good. That's my hot take.
I disagree.
I think there's so many good cards coming up
Maybe.
that these 2 seem
That-
so.
You actually might be right.
These
you
2
might be
seem
right, but I
so
also disagree.
underpowered compared to even just these cards in here.
Nah.
I really do
Maybe.
think they
I
do.
don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
What's
Anyway,
this?
reverse Hierophant. It's Hierophant, but with bone hearts. You get 2 bone
Oh well,
hearts.
that's just freaking insane.
Yeah,
Better than these 2.
insane.
You think it's actually insane tier?
No,
I mean, bone hearts are really useful. You could
is
use
it?
them on devil deals.
bone hearts are very good.
They're an
Bone hearts
extra
are very
hit. Bone hearts are really
mean,
good,
yeah.
and they're very rare, and you can use it right away. This might
Bone
be
hearts
like
are
one of the
very good.
best use right away cards in the game.
I will say this is extremely good on Bethany because Bethany really appreciates bone hearts,
Right.
like more than any character in the game.
It's true.
Because it can protect your devil chance, which she has a hard time doing.
Yeah.
There's only one character though, but still.
I could
she very
unironically
much
see this being
appreciates
bottom of insane. It seems like a very simple effect, but like bone hearts are really strong. That's 4 hits. 4 hits.
It's kind of true. And, okay,
4 hits is a
we can
lot.
look at it like this. We can look at it like this, right? Okay, you can kind of think of it as a +2 increase to your max health.
Mhm.
So it's not
A
as good
lot!
as Magician in the fight you use it. However, you can use this instantly.
And on top
And
of
you can spend
that,
it
you
on
could
Devil
get
Deal.
Devil Deal chance with these and just refill the health. Bone hearts are really strong.
Yeah. Is it better than Sun, or am I crazy?
I think that's maybe a bit too crazy. I think the highs of Sun are just so high. I think like there's a lot more times when you're fully healing your health bar and that just like saves you.
Sun is versatile as well. Even if you're not,
it's just
healing
versatile,
your health,
yeah.
you're like
or you're getting a map,
or you're clearing a room.
You're never using it to clear a room. Let's be real.
Darkness. Clearing Curse of Darkness.
Insane.
Okay, well no, unironically, do you remember like early Repentance where Curse of Darkness was like really, really dark? Like it was actually like really bad.
I do actually. It was really bad. Okay, this is fine, right?
Anyway, I think so. We'll leave it there.
Yeah, it feels weird that just 2 pickups are insane, but Bonehearts are really good, man.
Bonehearts are good. Reverse Lovers. You get, it turns one of your red heart containers or 2 soul hearts into a broken heart. However, you get a random item from the current item pool. Insane! Like, actually, though, I'm not joking. It is insane.
Yeah, it probably is. It's very strong. I use this a lot.
You bring this to your angel room or your secret room. GG. It's mystery gift. Okay, no. It's
magic and it only gets rid of one heart.
Of getting a million other magic.
It only gets rid of one heart container as well, and it spawns an item from the pool.
It's literally magic skin without the magic skin infestation effect.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe. Do you think this is higher than both of these actually?
I actually think it is because here's the thing.
It is very good.
Here's the thing.
I can actually see it.
Strength is better in the room you use it in. However, who cares when you're getting extra angel or secret room item?
Yeah, I mean, you can get a better item than strength. Like,
or a devil item? Like,
yeah.
It's so easy. Like, okay, think about how high value Perthroat is in your angel room. It's better! Because you still get your original angel item, but you also get another angel item.
I guess you could argue, though, that it's technically the same as Perthroat in an angel room, because you're not getting an item out of the key piece.
True. But still, what if you already have the key piece?
I think the only argument where this is better is if you specifically have D6 or 2 slots and have Perthroat and this.
Yeah, but yeah, this is crazy. I mean, yes, you get 1 broken heart. It's not a big deal. It's really not. So.
Yeah, I can agree. I think being able to spawn an item in any room you want is really freaking strong. Yeah. I think it being the best makes sense. You're getting a really good item out of it.
You can even drop this if you get the secret room with the restock machine in it. You can drop this in there. You already get 1 secret item, and if it's not one you want, you can reroll it more. It
is admittedly a fair enough criticism to say that you get a cursed heart, and those are really hard to get rid of. Is that negative strong enough for me to bring it any lower? Is the question.
I could maybe see it below strength. It's definitely better than Sun. Maybe strength, but I still think it's better than strength.
It's actually kind of debatable, though. I mean, having 1 less health, and I mean, hell, even in an amazing pool, like, you could still whiff. Let's be real. And then you just lose. And then you could just lose a heart container for the rest of the run. Like, and then it just does nothing.
Technically,
it only hinders you at that point.
And it could be detrimental when you use it. It could be.
I think for that alone, let's bring it below strength. Like, if we're being objective here, we're only thinking of, like, the super high highs. Like, that is a pretty bad low. You're just giving yourself a cursed high.
That feels really wrong to me, though. That feels really wrong. Because, again,
it feels wrong, too.
To bring to the end of the run. But Lovers is one of those cards you use instantly.
Not really, though. You need a Devil Deal or Angel Deal.
Secret Room's fine.
Secret Room is fine. But honestly, I don't even know if Secret Room's worth the risk, because there's a lot more whiffs in Secret Rooms.
There is. Well, what I will do with
whiffing with this item's very bad.
Huh? What?
I said whiffing with this item is very bad.
You're right. It's not actually that bad. I mean, it's 1 heart container you're missing.
I mean, I'd still do it. Don't get me wrong. I do it every time. But like,
okay, I would say if you have this with blank card, then you need to be a bit careful you don't grieve.
Oh, definitely.
But 1 use of it is not going to matter too much. Like, you're not going to... That broken heart is not going to matter.
I know you're right. It is still very strong. I could see it in either position. You want to just leave it in ahead?
I just think... Because, like... Okay. Let's say you have a good card. Let's say you have, like, a strength card that you want to take the final boss instead. Right? Well, you can use this. You can wait and try to bring it to your angel room or your devil room. And if you don't get your angel or devil room, then you use it in the secret room, and then you take the strength card. Right? You basically can use it the floor you get it every time.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
And if you have nothing to hold, then you may as well hold it and wait for it.
This is definitely the best, like, use card. Like, use right away card. Alright, this is fine. I actually think they're, like, a little bit comparable, even though their effects are, like, completely opposite.
They're comparable. I just think it's a bit better. Just a free item of an item pool of your choosing. Like, really?
Yeah. I mean, it is very strong, don't get me wrong. I mean, to me, it's only ever this or this, which is still an insane spot no matter what. Strength is a really good card.
Yeah.
But yeah, granted, this does have much lower lowers than strength. Strength is almost always completely free, and it's good on every character. I guess this is a free.
It's weird.
This is free on
feels
Lost,
underwhelming
right?
to me. Strength feels like, oh, it's just strength, but it's also.
Oh,
like, really
you know
good.
what? Okay, this is actually gonna change my opinion. I think. Does this get rid of a coin heart?
Ooh, I don't know. Wait,
That's
I
a
actually
big
don't know.
deal. Obviously,
Wait,
you can
hold
use
up.
it for free on Lost.
I have the
but
game next to me. I remember I have the game next to me. Let me test.
That's actually a big deal though, because this is actually a detriment. This is a much worse card on keep. Like this is a detrimental
does.
card. It does.
It
All right,
does.
let's move it below. I know it's technically 2 characters, but losing a coin heart is so bad on keeper, like really bad.
That is bad.
So let's leave it there. I think that's a very fair argument.
Yeah, even on Tainted Keeper, that's out. On Tainted Keeper, it's
Yeah.
almost unusable on Tainted Keeper, I would say.
Yeah. Even on regular keeper, I'd say like it's. I would not
Yeah.
risk it. I
To
would
be
not
fair,
risk
though,
it.
it's free. It's free on both Losts. And
It
those
is.
are harder characters.
It is, but to be fair, I don't think the Cursed Heart is that much of a detriment anyway. Like, it's still insane tier. Like, even, like, with the Cursed Heart, I think. Like, top. But I think the Keeper argument is enough for me to bring it below Strength. I already think they're very comparable. You think that's fair enough to say?
It is true, but okay, it's only 2 characters. Okay, well, arguably then, like.
But they're some of the hardest characters in the game, though. That's so important.
Disagree with you about Tainted Keeper.
Okay, yeah, but they're stupid. Okay, if you think that Tainted Keeper if you think Tainted Keeper is easier than like Isaac, you're dumb. All right, I'm sorry.
It's a bit mean. I try to be a bit nicer. But I
Health
will
is
say,
so insane in this game. Being able to
will
get health
say,
is ridiculous.
there's no way to say this without sounding mean, but I do feel like a lot of people who think Tainted Keeper is like really good. I think
He's fun.
they're probably
He's
like,
very
they're not
fun.
as good as the other characters. Once you get like really good at the other characters, you realize how abusable that health is.
Yeah,
and
like health
they're
is
way better than Tainted
health
Keeper. They're way more
is
consistent.
so broken, dude. It is actually broken.
Yeah.
Health is.
Anyway, that's a tangent.
Yeah. But and that's exactly why I
is-
think that's such a big negative, because this character needs his coin hearts. Both of these characters. I mean, it is 2 characters.
But it's free on the Lost, though. It's completely free on the Lost.
Yeah, but I don't think that matters that much, though. Like, on a health character,
right.
you're
Matters,
still going to use
You know,
it.
you're right. It being better on the Lost matters less than it being really bad on Keeper.
It's so bad on you. Like, you just don't use it on
It's
Keeper.
it's like a slight extra benefit on the Lost. Like, it only slightly hinders other characters. It doesn't hinder Lost at all. That's not a big
Whereas
difference.
I think
But
the big difference, is
slightly
that
hindering other characters versus very hindering.
I think the big difference that here is that strength. I mean, hell, strength can give you a coin heart if you're down 1. Strength is useful on every character, even if they don't have health.
Yeah.
So I think let's leave it like that. I actually do really like this card though, but that is such a bad negative on one of the hardest characters in the game. Let's leave it like that. I think strength feels very strong. What's this?
Reverse Chariot. Oh, this is a weird one. Okay, this makes you a statue with 4 times fire rate for 10 seconds, and you're immune to damage. You are a
I've used
normally
this a
statue
lot.
that can shoot.
You cannot move though, right?
You can barely move. You basically can't. You
I
can if
do.
you like spam the button. but it's
How long is
Um,
it again?
10 seconds of 4 times fire rate.
I think it's no matter what worse than this one. By quite a bit actually. I think not being able to move like barely at all is very
you put
big
it this
hindrance.
way. You're basically think of it like an instant use card that does 40 times your DPS.
Yeah.
Like think of it like a death card, but it does 40
I have
times
used
your
this
DPS.
quite a
That's
bit.
basically
It
what
definitely
is.
it definitely is a huge nuke, but I think like the 2 hearts you're getting out of this is probably about as much protection as you're getting out of this anyway. And like the DPS is arguably around the same anyway, maybe even less on this because it's such a lower time limit and you can't move. So you probably can't hit the
You can
boss
borrow
as
this to
much.
Empress. You can borrow a reverse Empress.
Oh, yeah.
I got a bit lost with it. Yeah, okay.
Sorry. Yes, because they're pretty similar. They increase your fire rate. They technically make your movement a little worse, each of them. This one's movement's way
I would
worse.
not compare the movement on them.
No, you're right. I think the movement is the biggest reason why I think this is a lot lower than Reverse Empress. I think...
I don't even think it's comparable to Reverse Empress. This is like its own thing. It's just its own thing. It's a completely unique card. It's just, you're immune to damage. Again, it is more like, if you're doing 4 times your damage for 10 seconds and you're immortal, it's basically just 40 times your DPS as a death card.
But it's not even like, the DPS up is not... This is why I wanted to compare it to Empress, because the DPS up when you can't move, like, basically at all, is not as good as it seems. Like, there's...
Because it's...
You can't
a high
hit.
Point, it's 40 times your DPS.
Most
But
bosses
if
you
the boss
cannot
moves,
hit consistently.
You're
Yeah,
not
if they
hitting
move.
the boss.
You know how many times I've used this on Hush, and then he, like, does his, like, little, like, go into the ground
Actually,
phase?
yeah, let's think about it. This is useless against Delirium. It's pretty good against Mega Satan. It's pretty good against... it can be good against Hush, but then if Hush ducks underground...
If Hush ducks, then
sad.
you basically lose the entire effect. It sucks.
It's good against Mother, unless Mother does her... It's okay against...
I'd say it's pretty good
It's
against
okay.
Mother overall. Mother's pretty
It's
stagnant.
good against Mega Satan, good against Mother, bad against Delirium, against Hush.
Do you fall do you fall into the lava in Beast?
That's gonna take a bit longer to test, but I will test that.
No, don't test it. Please do not test it. It's fine.
I'm gonna home easily.
No, it's fine. Please do not test it.
Oh wait, no, I can't because I need to do all of the...
Please do
phases
not
before
test it.
draw.
I don't care. Where do you want to put it?
I don't know. It's a weird card. It's so weird.
I think it's a good battle application, but I think it's worse than these. I think the movement is really bad on this card, and you only have it for 10 seconds. If this was a minute, this would actually be an insane card. Like, I think this would be, like, up here with these two.
Yeah, like, putting it below Magician, I do feel like I like the regular homing of Magician more.
Yeah.
Because it's a whole room.
It's a whole
And it's just
room.
nice.
Like, there's so many times where you use this card, and you don't even get that much DPS out of it. I mean, don't get me wrong,
Yeah, I feel
you'd
like
still
sometimes
use
like
it,
the boss
but...
moves in an annoying way, and then you're like, well, I got nothing out of it. Cool.
Certain bosses you definitely can nuke pretty well with this, but even then, I don't think you're, like, killing the boss within the 10 seconds. No way. I think you're more likely to kill a boss with this within the time limit than you are with this, because most bosses will just move out the way, usually.
Wait, sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen for a little bit. What card are you comparing to? Sorry.
It's fine. Let's move
I
on
heard
to
you
this
saying
one.
this, and I'm like, wait.
You gotta be paying attention.
I wasn't looking, sorry.
What is this?
Because you know how you told me not to test the beast thing? I started testing the beast.
Yeah, I know you're testing the beast thing. We're moving on. What's this?
Okay, no, what card? No, just say your point. I'll look at the screen, okay? I'll look at the screen.
What is this?
What card are you referring to? Hey, don't say it then. Fine, don't say it. I understand. Okay, Reverse Justice. 2 to 4 golden chests.
Oh, that's really good.
I actually feel like it's underwhelming a lot of the time.
2 to 4 golden chest. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's a little underwhelming, but I think it's way...
Like, okay, I tried to use this in a secret room to get like a nice reroll.
You're really gonna
and
hate
you
me
don't
for
even get
this? You're really gonna hate me for this? This is definitely better than Justice, man.
No.
You use this in chest, it's over. You could even use this in dark room.
You can use it in chest and dark room.
That's so strong.
What if you're going on any other route in the game? Also, you need to...
I think its effect is still better. If you have enough keys to open all the chests, like, one golden chest can potentially be way better than one beggar. Like, you could get magic mush from a golden chest.
Yeah, but the beggar is useful at any point in the run, on any run.
This is useful, as long as you have keys, this is useful in any run.
Okay,
I think
it's a little bit better than Justice consumables. Like, even if you get a boss item, it's not that big a deal.
This, I actually don't even think it's close. I think this is much better than both of these. Like,
can we put it at the bottom below them? I'm okay
No.
with it. I don't even agree on it being in the tier.
You are hard underselling golden chests. Golden chests are nice. You get a lot out of golden chests. You get items pretty commonly, even outside of chests. And if you use it in chest, that's like, saving this for chest is so free. Why would you not save this for chest? This is like, this
I'm
is
probably not going to chest because
the only, okay, yes, but for chest runs, many people do streaks and just do chest runs. This is the second best item to save in the entire run. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? It gives you at least 2 free items. The only thing that's better than this for a chest run is Perthrow, because it's guaranteed 4+ items instead of 2 to 4. Did I say Perthrow or Yera? I meant Yera. Please don't tell me that you're still testing the other thing.
I was testing it. No, I'm still paying attention. I was testing it, but I accidentally debugged 10 to B, so I'm not doing that again. He died before he even spawned. Oops. Anyway.
You're hard underselling golden chest.
It's just golden chest. This is so underwhelming. I use it and I get like a few consumables. I don't even get an item.
But you can though. And I think the high roll of this is much more likely than the high roll of this. Like, what are you getting the best out of? No, what are you getting out of this that's better than the highest potential out of this? And don't say Devil Deal.
I was gonna say Devil Deal.
I knew you were. That's a stupid ass argument. What are you
re-roll
getting out of this?
You re-roll it in a secret room. You re-roll it in a secret room.
Okay. And you know what you can do with this? If you are very likely to get a pedestal item out of this.
You're really not.
You're pretty likely. And you get a lot of consumables if you don't. Like, a lot of consumables. Like, more consumables than you get out of both of these.
The chance to get an item is 20%. That's higher than I thought it was.
It's very high.
So I guess you're like... I guess expected value is like 60%, so it's like 60%.
That's really good! And that's not even counting the chest. The chest synergy is insane, Turt. It's actually insane. Like, if this... Let me put it this way. If this did this... Well, this is pretty obvious to say, but if this did the chest effect for the entire run, this would be the top of the list. Am I wrong?
No, you're right.
This would be the very top of the list if it did the chest effect the entire run.
I do need to admit, I don't go to chest route that often.
That's what I'm saying. You're underselling it. Spawning golden chest is very useful in dark room or chest.
But still, it's one route out of all the routes.
It's 2 routes.
I guess 2 routes.
And it's the most common streak run. It is the most common streak run, bar none. You have to consider all runs. You can't just count mother. You need to count all runs.
I only do mother runs. You have a point, though.
My argument is very strong, all right? And 20% out of an item is really good.
Look.
And guess what? If you high roll, you can get 2 pedestal items in a secret room. Whereas this, you can only get 1.
I still legitimately think it's the bottom of the tier.
You're crazy. You're actually crazy. How can you listen to my arguments and say that it's worse than a freaking beggar? It doesn't make any sense.
You need to high roll on the chests, or you're getting nothing.
No! I would argue the pickups are better than the bum. The pickups are better than the bum. The pickups are better than the bum almost all the time.
You need to bring it to the end of the run.
Oh, well, you can, but that's what I'm talking about. Well, I mean, then it's the second. Why would you not bring it? If you're going, I'm talking about in a run that you're not doing chest or dark room. If you're going chest or dark room, you're always bringing the C on the run. Why would you not? The only thing that's better is Hierophant. The only thing. Everything else is so much worse. Like, by a lot. That's not even an argument.
Getting items at the last floor of the game is usually less relevant. I mean, if you're fighting Mega Satan, then
it doesn't matter. It's still more items. And yeah, Mega Satan is a thing. Wait, 3 routes. I didn't even think about that. That's 3 routes. That's Mega Satan as well. Hell, you could even also spawn Delirium.
No, you're not doing chest, then dark room, and then going back to chest to do Mega Satan.
Oh well, I'm not saying in the same run, obviously. I'm not saying in the same run, obviously, but I'm just saying like that's a lot of bosses that you could beat with that benefit. It's not unlikely at all that you go chest, that's 1 boss, you fight Mega Satan, that's 2, and then Void spawns off Mega Satan, and that's 3. It is 3 bosses off of 4 plus items. Well, 2 to 4, but either way, that's very good. Anyway, I actually think this is so much better that these 2 should be in pretty good. 100%.
I don't think they should be in pretty good, because they're very good.
They're not as good as this. They just aren't. This has so much high roll potential. This could be Magic Mush. There's no item in either of these pools that are as good as Magic Mush.
It's only on 1 route. Only on 1 route.
No, I'm saying for the whole run. I'm not talking about the route. I don't care. The pickups, it's still 20% chance to be an item. That's for if you spawn 3. Let's say you spawn 3 chests, because that's the average, right? 3 chests. What is the percent chance of getting an item off that?
20% on each. That's why I said.
And almost every item is better than a beggar item.
It's just boss item. It's basically the same as the Emperor argument. But here's the thing, right?
And you could no, it's not, because you could just spawn this in any room. You could spawn this in a secret room and immediately get the secret room item. And this, you need a restock machine.
No, you don't get it's a chest item. You don't get a secret room item.
Does that? Oh, I guess no. You're actually right. Never mind. Either way,
yeah.
that argument doesn't even matter because everything else is so much higher. We're probably gonna move these because I don't see any argument that makes these nearly as good as this.
I don't see them going pretty good. I
actually think you're just unable to change if you think after all my arguments that this is weaker than these. Again, you're very biased. Like, chest route is the most common route,
like,
as well.
I might have to give it to you just because I do think there is, like, a decent chance that I'm, 1, biased for Judgment card, and 2, biased against Justice, Reverse Justice, because I don't go to chest route.
Granted, yes, I low roll on the chests as well. But you know what happens more often? I low roll on Judgment. I low roll on Temperance. These, yes, you can utilize them for a nice effect, but it's more so that you're saving a bomb to get some consumables, which you're going to get way more consumables off of this. Way more consumables.
I will give it to you only because I do acknowledge that it's not that I'm just biased for Judgment, it's also that I'm biased against Justice. Like, there's a double bias going on here. Possibly. But I would say there's a decent chance there is. So I will have to give it to you just because of that.
Please tell me in the comments if you actually think that this is even a close argument at all. It's not even close. What are the highs of these are not that high compared to this. And like the low roll of this is not bad at all. Isn't it at least 2 chests always?
It's always 2 chests, but no.
It's always at least 2 chests.
No, those 2 chests give you nothing. Is the low roll?
In chests they give you all items. It's the most common route.
On 1
it's the most common route, and it leads to Mega Satan. No matter what, you're going to that route for Mega Satan. Am I wrong? It's not really just one route. It's multiple routes. You know how many times I fight Mega Satan in order to bank on Delirium? All the time.
Fine.
You're just crazy. Like, how are you incapable of change? You're actually incapable of change. It's not even close. It really isn't. What is this? Hierophant? I think this is better than Hierophant.
I am giving it to you. I said I'll give it to you. I said I'm probably biased. I just don't agree, okay? I don't see it. No, don't you dare. If you're having it above the things, don't you dare put them down a tier. Don't you dare.
I really...
No.
Tell me in the comments if you agree with me.
Don't you dare touch the
They're not that... When you really think about the high rolls of all these other cards, these are not comparable at all. They're just not that good. No, they actually just aren't that good. They actually just aren't that good. These are actually just not that good. Not compared to these. I'm not. You get some pickups. You get okay, let's even say your highest roll scenario where the percentage of the Devil chance gives you an extra Devil, which it probably won't, but let's say it does, right? You get a Devil item, or maybe 2, which you have to sack health for. Big whoop. This can give you 4 free items. Let's say 3. 3 is a fair average. 3 free items.
This is what I mean, that you're like, you're assuming that every run you're playing is a chest run.
No, because half of runs may as well be a chest run. When you really think about it, because Delirium's super common off of Mega Satan. Mega Satan, you need to go to chest, and that's one of the most common runs. Blue Baby and Lamb are...
how in the Runes video...
Wait, I didn't think about this. I don't run this, but Lamb is like literally what you do every single time for people that do, what's it called? The rerun thing.
Victory lap, yeah.
Victory lap. That's so common!
Listen, you know how in the Runes video we had like an argument, like if and even in this video, I guess, like Reverse Hierophant, if you can use, and regular Hierophant too, if you can use the card instantly and get a good benefit.
And that's this. This has way more benefit using instantly.
No.
Yes! You can save it for chest, but you could use it instantly for a much better effect than both of these. You just do.
No, I think the
20% chance from 3 chests.
Okay, like, you never get it.
You do! I get it all the time! Yes.
No. Listen, no, I think...
I would say 1 in 3 times when I use this card, I don't get a item. I think that's fair. 1 in 3 times I do not get an item when I use this card. Outside of chest, obviously, because in chest it's literally guaranteed second best item you could possibly bring.
Look, there is a chance that I am like.
No, it's not a chance. You are low rolling it a lot.
I legitimately don't remember the last time I got an item from this card. It's like the last
it's
5
like
times I have
it's like what you said about the slot machines for me. Like I think about all the pretty flies that I get from slot machines.
You're right though.
The math, your math is not mathing. If you think your math is not mathing, if you don't think that these odds are so much higher than anything you get out of these.
Again, that's why I'll let you put it above. But I'm just saying, I do still think they're like comparable.
They're not comparable. If you were not, wait, am I crazy? This is Hierophant. 2 golden chests are better than 2 soul hearts. They are.
I prefer the soul hearts easily.
And you can get 3 or 4 golden hearts, which all can have items. Let alone you go to chest and you get.
I think the soul hearts are easy.
They're not. Wait, they're actually not. No, I'm cooking right now. They're actually not. Soul hearts are not as good. They're actually not. What is this? Extra boss item. I think it stops right here. This is a guaranteed item.
Extra boss item is just better. I mean, okay, I guess it's.
Well, it's not just better.
It's just better.
It's not just better. There are definitely way more scenarios where this could have pyro way more.
I hate you. This is the last video we're doing together. I retire.
Are you actually mad?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
I mean, we can move on. We can move on, but
no, I do want to move on though. But still, okay. Well, I do want to move on, but that was before you put it above Hierophant. Now I have a problem with.
This
the
is
Hierophant though.
Yeah, I still think these are very poorly placed. I think these should definitely be pretty good.
I highly.
You don't see these and you pop off. All of these you pop off when you get.
I do.
Anyway, what is this?
No, okay, no, I put it like this. I think Temperance and Judgment are significantly better than Emperor.
What? Than regular Emperor?
Yeah.
I think they might be better, but not by much. I think that's capped. I actually think it's very capped. I think it's fair margin. There's way more No, wait. Now that you say that, Emperor I actually think is better.
What?
I do. Because you don't get that many good things. You get an instant floor.
I will forfeit that maybe I am underestimating the reverse justice. But
you're overestimating these. Especially this one.
I will not forfeit that I'm overestimating both of those. Even you love the Temperance. Come on. Like
well, yeah, I think no matter what, these are comparable. That's why I said both of them are moving down, because no matter what, these are very comparable. But like, you don't get that much highs out of these. You really don't.
Yes, you do. No, you just do.
You don't get that good of an item. And if you're talking about the reroll thing, then the chest is just way better version of that.
The chest is less consistent if you want the reroll.
It is not. It is not. You need to get enough coin. You need to have enough coins. Having 2 or 3 keys is much more likely than getting the bank off the item and having a restock machine and re-rolling it. Needing to get the restock machine is so rare. That is not consistent. Or you need a reroll.
Restock machine. A Perthroy works as well.
That's so inconsistent. That's by definition inconsistent. This is always.
No, listen. You didn't let me finish my point. Wait, calm down. Okay, let me say what I was gonna say. In the scenario where you can re-roll the Judgment, the Justice card in that same scenario is worse because you have a 60% chance at an item, while meanwhile the Judgment is a guaranteed item pedestal. Unless you really.
But it's only a health up. The item pool is not as good.
Oh, also, actually, I'll mention this. We're forgetting that the Judgment card can also give you Devil Beggars.
You mean the Temperance? Oh wait,
the Judgment card also gives you a Devil Beggar heart, like sometimes.
I mean that's true, but even then, I think like even without.
Actually, wait, no, I'm gonna cook with that one.
Even
Devil Beggar is way better than 3 chests.
Well, if you get the Devil Beggar, but I'll argue this right away: if you're going chest route, it's no matter what better. It's actually one of the best items in the game. That like what you have to see here is that yes, I'm only talking about if you're going chest or dark room, but that's like a good amount of the runs. Like that's like half the runs about. And on top of that, this is the card you want to keep if you're going those routes.
Listen,
This is
I
the
would
card.
argue-
I would keep this over any of the things in Insane if you're going that route, which is very fair to say.
Listen. I think it's better to have items earlier than have items later for a few reasons, right? I don't have to. I think you can agree with that, right?
Yes, and you could still get items earlier with this. This has versatility.
Yeah, no, that's just a shitty boss item though. Who cares?
What are you talking about? The chest items have really high highs.
Like what?
Magic Mush!
That's not in the chest pool.
Yes, it
It got
is.
removed in Ultimate Plus.
It got removed?
Look up the wiki right now. Look at the chest pool.
Oh wait, if it got removed, then
in
fine.
Repair.
Fair enough. If it got removed, then
Cricket's
fair
not
enough.
there anymore.
Either way, whatever.
Like the golden chest pool is a mostly like smaller and worse. Not a worse boss pool. It's a smaller boss pool. It has school bag, but that's kind of rare. It has lead pens, but that's also rare. Like the good items are rare.
Anyway, can we
Most of
please
the
just
time
move
it's boss
on?
items.
I think that this is very valid.
Because I remember the Devil Beggar from the Judgment card. Okay.
I think that is
And-
actually, you know what? What I will say about that is that actually changed my mind. I do think Judgment's above Temperance now, so that actually was a fair argument.
I would rather have. Let's say it's like let's just run floor. Let's say it's Caves 2. I would rather have a Devil Beggar item on Caves 2 than I would rather.
Okay,
than
if you're
having
gonna high
three
roll,
items
what?
on
Okay,
Caves.
wait. What's the chance of Devil Beggar?
I don't know, unfortunately. There's no,
If it is 20% or lower, chest is better no matter what. No matter what. Because you get 20% off of each chest. That's not just one. Each chest has 20% chance of item. Meanwhile, you only have a 20% chance of spawning one Devil Beggar. How can you not see that math? See, I hit him with the math, and now he's dumbstruck.
What the hell? No, okay, the Devil Beggar seems fairly common. I'm using blank card with the Judgment, and I got...
I need to see the math. I need to know the exact percentage.
I don't have the math. I would if I could. I don't have it.
I'll tell you this much. It would only be better if it was 50% chance for Devil Beggar. And I know it isn't.
Okay, I've used it a few times. Let's see.
It won't be
Let's count how many I
50%.
have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Bro, we're
7,
spending
8.
too much
8
time on
regular
this.
Beggars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Devil Beggars versus 8 regular Beggars.
It's not going to be over 50%, Turt.
To be fair, I think I high rolled on the Devil Beggars a bit, but I would say maybe a third of the time it's a Devil Beggar. It's really not that uncommon.
I think you high rolled. I would need an actual percentage. It's too... just...
Now you're the percentage guy.
Yeah, because I'm
Obviously
using
you're
actual
not,
logic.
but
You're
now
not
you're the
using logic,
percentage guy.
Turt. All these percentages
I don't
are...
have the percentage. If I had it, I would say it.
Well, yeah, but like just in my mind, like I know Devil Beggar is not that common. It just isn't. Like I would even
also know
argue
it's
it's
not
less
that
than
rare,
20%.
though.
I actually think it's
I
less
know
than
it's-
20%. I'm gonna say that. I think it's less than 20%. Maybe it is 20%. I can see that.
Oh, I do. There actually is odds here for the special beggars. There's a 2% chance that it's not a beggar or a devil beggar, but otherwise it's a beggar or a devil beggar. But it doesn't say what the chance of devil beggar versus regular beggar is. I honestly think it's not as rare as we think. How many beggars did I spawn here?
Can we please just move on? This is like I've made so many good points. What is this? We've been here for 30 minutes.
I don't care.
Let's move on.
You're not
Let's
taking me alive.
move on.
I think Hierophant's better.
Let's move on. What is this?
I think Hierophant's better.
You're wrong. What is
think
this?
Hierophant's better.
Items are better than soul hearts. What is this?
Reverse Hermit. It's okay, Reverse Hermit, it turns you into oh no, that's Reverse Hangman that does that. It sells all of the items and pickups in the room. So an item it will give you 15 cents back guaranteed. Hearts it will give, I think a heart will give you like 3 coins.
I think this is very comparable to Reverse Fool.
I mean, I've actually had like good use out of this. Well, I can't say I'm a Reverse Fool.
Yeah, I think you're actually right. I think you're actually right. Because, like, there's a lot of pedestal items that you'd rather just, like, trade for coins.
Once my first item room was Cursed Eye, and
yeah, and you
there
just
was
get
a
15
Champion's Belt in my
coins, right?
shop. So I got rid of my Cursed Eye and got the Champion's Belt, like literally direct trade.
Yeah, I think
you can do things like that.
I think it's fair to put it above. I don't really think it goes anywhere above. I just feel like, again, it's very niche, which is why I think it's comparable to this. You don't really have that many runs where you can make use of this.
You do need you do need to find an item you don't want, and then you need to sell
Yeah.
it, and then it's only money, and you might
Honestly,
have money on the run already.
like, it would have to be unironically, like, kind of a detrimental item for you to do it anyway. Because, like, yes, you get 15 coins, but, like, there aren't that many items that I'd rather take the 15 coins
active
than
items
take
are good.
the items.
A library.
Active, no, you are right.
Any...
Active items, you are right. You would almost always do it on active items, but I don't know. I don't think that it goes any higher than this. I think all the cards above it.
I think that's good. I think that's good.
Yeah.
Well, we actually discussed an item in a reasonable amount of time.
Oh well, they were all reasonable until you couldn't see the math behind the golden chests. What is this?
You can't see the math behind the golden chest. What are you talking about? You're acting like it's a 100% chance for an item. It's 60.
Is.
That's not 100.
50% of the runs, you're getting all items. Like, how is that an argument?
All items? What are you talking about? Okay.
You get you get on average 3 items out of it. It is the second best card. It is the second best item to hold the entire run. Am I wrong?
I would rather have a devil.
I don't care what would you
right
would you. I don't care what you would rather have. What is more optimal? What is more optimal? Besides Yera.
The devil beggar now. I would
You're
rather
crazy.
have the devil beggar.
You're actually crazy.
Right now.
You're actually
There's
crazy.
3 items that I don't know what they are at the end of my run.
You save Yera at the end of chest every single time when you find it. That is just standard Isaac. And this is like just a slightly worse version. How do you not do that?
Yera is way better in other circumstances. Like
but you never use Yera.
effect.
You never, and I agree that Yera is better. Don't get me wrong. I agree Yera is better than the chests. I mean, that's what I've been saying this whole time. But, like, the chests... Hell, the chests are technically more usable than Yera. If you want to argue that. Like, you could use the chest right away and get a good benefit. All right, we've already talked about this. Can we move... Okay, what's this?
You can't just when I'm trying to, like, argue my place, you can't just put it in your place and then say we're not discussing the item. Like, come
But
on.
we've already... No, you are right. I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. But I will say... I shouldn't have brought it up in the first place. We're done talking about it. You're right.
I'm fine with it there. I'm really not, but it's whatever. Reverse Wheel of Fortune. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. It's trash.
What does it do again?
A random dice room effect. This sounds good, but I can explain why it's not.
Wait,
but
random dice room? Can't that be like reroll all your items?
Yes.
Trash.
Okay, I'm gonna explain it anyway. So I'm the D4 bug guy. You'd think, oh, what, don't you love your D4 effects? Isn't this great? Yeah, I like D4 effects that I can control, that I actually expect to happen, that if I get a bad one, I can do it again. Like, Missing Note I like. Why do I like Missing Note? Because I can make my whole run about D4 bug. I can dedicate a whole run to it, and I'll get benefit out of D4 bug, right? Or other one-time use D4 effects, like actual D4. If I get a bad D4 roll, I can do it again, and then settle on one. This sometimes gives you D4, not guaranteed. So I'm not going to like make my run around D4 bug to use this because I might just not get the D4. And then on runs that I'm not doing that, I might get a D4 on accident, and D4s are only good if you actually want it and you're actually planning for it. So on runs you don't want the D4, this is terrible. So it can give you an extra floor. It can give you Forget Me Now, which is amazing. If you get Forget Me Now, that's really good. But what are the chances that you both are okay with D4ing yourself? Like, you need to be okay with D4ing yourself. And then if you're on a run that needs the D4, you might not even get the D4. It's just inconsistent. It's just inconsistent. There's good effects tied to this thing. It can also do D6, but like, again, it's like D100. You know how D100 is like, you think it's good because it's all the dice items, but it's really not, because you don't want all the dice items at once. You want all the dice items individually. That's the problem with this card. Okay, I think that's what I said about it.
All right, what's this?
Okay, Reverse Strength. Okay, this is my top. Okay, Strength is on top of the tier list right now. This goes above. Reverse Strength for 1 minute slows all enemies, and they take double damage. 2 times damage multiplier and slow for a minute.
This is pretty freaking insane.
It's the best combat card. Okay. It's the best combat card. It's better than like this card is. You need to use it to really understand.
Yeah.
You like
if you haven't used it,
like,
then you're missing out.
And then I use it, and it's like even better than I expected. Like the boss just dies.
I think it's the fact that it's a flat, like the boss takes double damage, and that's a very important like different like there's a very important difference between you dealing double damage and the boss taking double damage, because boss armor takes into account your damage. I don't think boss armor takes into account you dealing twice the damage to it. So like
I really wish I knew how boss armor worked.
I think that's exactly why you nuke so hard, because realistically the multiplier doesn't seem like it's that much higher than strength, right? But
well, it's 2 times versus 1.5 times. That's still pretty.
That is a pretty big difference, but like when you use it, it feels like it's so much more, right? Yeah. Like, I really think that it's something about how the boss armor works that like you're dealing twice the damage, like. But it's a little hard to explain.
I don't know how much.
I don't know how the math works.
How much it slows the enemies, but the fact that it also slows the enemies is just extra.
Yeah, is it literally just stopwatch at that point?
It's not as good a stopwatch, I don't think. I wish I knew how much it slows it by, but
either way, I could agree it's the best. I could agree it's the best combat card. It's really insane.
It actually might. It might not be the best in the whole. It might be though. Actually, it's definitely the best combat card for sure. Yeah. I'm not budging on that. It's
granted, one weakness of it, I will say, it technically does not have min-max potential like strength technically does, but that's kind of niche anyway. True. So whatever.
But yeah. Now this, like, regular reverse lovers, I could arguably see going above strength, but reverse strength, I think easily. Mm-hmm. It's just.
I can see that. What's this?
Reverse Hangman. This turns you into Keeper, visually into Keeper. You're not actually Keeper. For 30 seconds, you get triple shot, and you don't get the Keeper damage multiplier. You just get triple shot, really, and you get 0.1 speed, and killed enemies drop coins.
Oh yeah, so, that's why I actually think this is really good. It's for a whole minute.
30 seconds, unfortunately.
Oh, 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
But it persists through runes, right?
Coins when you kill enemies. It's also okay at the on the final boss because you're getting triple shot. Like,
this persists through rooms, right?
Yes. But
yeah.
Only 30 seconds, yeah.
I use this a lot. I actually use this right when I proc it. I don't actually save this for bosses. I don't even think it's that good against bosses.
Me neither.
I think this is really really good early game to get just a bunch of money, especially on early floors where your money's a little scarce. You just kill some enemies with it, and killing enemies with it is really good because you have triple shot. It's really easy. Just grab some extra money. I'm wondering if that utility is better than all these battle items or not.
This also kind of... It's not a very good battle item, but it is kind of a battle item in a way.
It is.
Getting triple shot for 30 seconds.
I guess in that... Honestly, you're right. When you put it that way, it basically is a battle item plus utility, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe it is above. I can agree with it right here. How do you feel about that?
I think so. It feels weird being above Devil, but at the same time...
It kind of makes sense.
This is a weird card because I feel like it's hard for me to get use out of. But
I think I feel like I get use out of it more often than a lot of these cards actually.
I feel like the time is just a little bit short. That I expect to get more money than I actually do.
I usually get like 13 coins, which is still pretty nice.
Yeah. I mean, look, I will say I might just be bad at using it, or maybe I've just been unlucky the last few runs, because I feel like theoretically I should be getting more use out of it than I do.
I think the big difference, like, you have to wait for a room that has a lot of enemies and then proc it in the middle of the room.
Yeah, no, you're right, actually.
Like, you need to min-max it a little bit.
Before I enter the room, which might be just a throw on my part.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you need to make use of every second.
Oh no, what I'm probably doing is I'm probably just using it on any room, but I should be waiting for like a...
And you know what? Like, at the end of the day, like, you're also clearing those rooms a lot easier because you have triple shot and everything, right? Like, it's just nice. Pretty instant use card.
Makes sense.
You don't have to save it, really. I like it.
Yeah.
What's
I like this? Like, it's literally a guy just standing up.
Yeah.
It
is.
Just a guy standing up. Anyway, Reverse Death. Book of Dead effect. Book of the Dead. So any killed enemies can give you like
I love
bone
this
orbitals
one.
or bonies.
This one's fun. I'm wondering how good this actually is though. Like, I love this one. It's way better than Death, that's for sure. I love this one, but I don't actually know if it's as good as I think it is.
Hot take, regular Death is better.
You're crazy.
I'm joking.
Thank God. I really thought you were serious for a second.
Yeah, but you know what is actually like, you know what is a real take? That Hierophant is better than. Okay, I'll stop.
Man, I do love this card. Like, honestly, if I was playing favorites, I think this is like huge for me. But like, I think it's probably just right? Like top of I.
Yeah, honestly, it probably is because it got heavily nerfed in Repentance. I feel like it got nerfed. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure it got nerfed by...
Like, it just gives you some bones.
Book of the Dead after Fast felt insane. And now it feels less insane. Just in general. Like, the actual item, Book of the Dead, it feels so much worse now.
I think only
I just
being
don't
able to
love the
use it. I actually think the problem here is that it's only one-time use. Like I think Book of the
it's
Dead
only
is
one
still.
time use as well.
I think Book of the Dead is actually still a pretty good item, but I
It feels
feel
a
like
little bit underwhelming to me
yeah,
sometimes.
but I feel like only getting one use out of this, like it almost feels like a worse Soul of Bethany in every way because you need to kill.
You're
a
kind of
room.
right, though.
You need to kill a room with a lot of enemies. So you need to find that room. And even then, like the bones I feel like go away easier than the souls of Bethany. Am I wrong?
Probably wrong, but still, I do think it's more situational than. To be honest, I'm not a huge fan of Soul of Bethany either. I do think maybe it's better than just alright.
I don't think it is, man. I really don't.
I could see this being a.
You really don't get that
I
much
could see it in
benefit.
mid.
You just get
I
slightly
can see
more
it in mid.
protection.
You can get the offensive bonies as well.
And you need to use it after a big enemy room.
That's true.
It's like low-key kind of niche too.
What I was thinking is between Lovers and Stars in mid.
I think Lovers is better.
No, I'm saying between Lovers and Stars.
Oh, I think Stars is better.
Really?
I think teleporting in general is better.
You're
like-
saving a key. Like
No, but like teleporting
I
in
guess you're
general is really nice. Like, I mean, I keep saying it, but like many people do the thing where they go into boss room, pick up the item, and then teleport out.
that's true.
You can get a lot of good items in boss rush and just TP out.
I do still think though there are times where you use this and it does like you keep those orbiters for a while and you have like the bonies and they do a lot of damage.
Yeah, but like
I-
they go away faster than it really matters. I mean, like let's not even talk about like late game. Like if you use this late game, your bones are almost always going away immediately.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, you get some use out of the orbitals, but I actually think the bonies that spawn are useless late game. Like they die almost instantly.
You said late. Okay, before you said late game, I was about to like freak. How are they useless? No, late game. Yeah, you're kind of right. They're gonna just
Yeah.
die.
I really think it's fair here. I can put it at the bottom of mid if you prefer, but I really think teleporting as a whole is a better effect. Like I think you get
Maybe
much higher
bottom of
highs.
mid.
You think it deserves bottom of mid?
I'm looking at it next to Hanged Man and Fool, and I'm like,
What is
Flight.
turned?
flight for a room.
Oh yeah, this is just flight, right? Man, I think flight's better than this.
No, no, it's not. It's not.
Whatever. All right, we can leave it. It's all right. What's this?
Oh, this is a weird one. Okay, it's reverse temperance. You force eat 5 random pills.
Oh, I like this one, but it is risky technically.
So here's the thing. I will use this every single time,
Yeah.
but arguably, I think objectively speaking, that's not a good idea. Like, okay,
I'll put it
just
this
let me
way.
talk for a little. I won't talk too long. Let me just talk about like whether you should take pills or not in Isaac. So some players will think you shouldn't take pills, and I disagree. I think you should take pills.
You should always take pills.
The benefit of taking pills is that
They
identifying a good pill helps you run more than the bad pills hurt your run.
Yeah.
So let's say a pill that's equal. Actually, I think tears up is slightly giving more tears than tears down is, but let's say they're equal anyway. You use the tears up, great. Use the tears down, bad. Okay, let's say it's the same level. When you see the second tears down, you're not using it. When you see the second tears up, you are using it.
Yeah.
For that reason alone, you want to use pills.
So that's why
simple.
that's exactly why I think, because I actually don't know if this is true. Does this item reveal the pills that you take randomly?
It might reveal the pills, but my problem with it is even if you've identified that tears down pill. Okay, actually, no. This uses pills that aren't in your run rotation, I think. Yeah, I think it doesn't use pills that actually exist in your run rotation.
What?
So it can reveal what you don't have in rotation, I think.
Well, that's kind of what my point is. I think it reveals pills, because like, if so, I think it's actually better than you might think. Because like you're revealing.
Can't reveal. Okay. I need to clarify this. I heard this somewhere, and it seems real because just from playing, I've noticed that when I use a reverse temperance, I don't get those same pills in my run. So I'm almost certain it's true, but it might not be true because the wiki doesn't say anything. But I'm pretty sure that the 5 pills that your reverse temperance uses are not in your pill rotation. You won't find them in your run. So it doesn't identify them because they don't exist. It uses pills. Wait, no, maybe that's no, wait, no, I'm wrong. That's golden pill that does that. That's golden pill. I'm getting confused. No, this does use pills in your rotation. I'm wrong.
And does it reveal pills? That's the most important thing. Does this reveal pills?
I would assume it does.
If it does, you're revealing 5 pills. So just like your argument earlier, I think it's only more beneficial.
Well, no, my argument is that you're forced to use the pills. So if you've already identified a detrimental pill, you're going to use that detrimental pill again. I think in general, like for example, I don't think experimental pill is a pill you should take. I think it's fun to take sometimes, but I think it is a pill you should take. Because my whole reason for taking pills is that I identify the good effects and only use the good effects. But experimental pill will still give me a bad effect. Like, it's basically still an unidentified pill. It's random.
I am arguing... Okay, yes, you're right. I think if you get this late game, you probably don't take it. But if you get it early, it's actually really good. Like, really good.
I think early...
You're revealing... No, I don't even think it's subjective. I think if you are anywhere before the 4th floor, you always take it. Because...
I think that's a very good point.
Because, like, why would you not? You're revealing 5 pills. That's a lot of pills.
Yeah.
And yes, they could be good or bad. But I mean, you know, like, you're revealing them. Like Turt said, like, that's really useful. So I think it's at least actually higher than mid for that reason. Because you could always choose... You could always choose whether or not to use it anyway. Like, it's not like it's... like it spawns and then you're just screwed. No, like it has really, like, honestly really good effect in the early game, I would argue, because you just get so much utility out of it seeing those pills. I mean, it's a lot of pills. I feel like 5 pills, shoot, I feel like 5 pills is the average amount of pills I take in a run anyway. Maybe a little bit more. And you're getting all that from one card?
Okay, it does definitely identify the pills. I just took a few of them and then I'm using mumbles.
That was the only thing I wasn't sure about. If it reveals pills, I think it's definitely at least pretty good. Well, it's probably exact and pretty good. I don't know why I keep saying at least. It's definitely not huge. I do think it's
insane.
It's insane. I think it's... Honestly, I think it's better than all of these. I think the nicheness of Fool and Hermit...
To be honest, I would say this is mid, actually.
How do you not see the benefit of revealing all these pills? That's 5 pills revealed.
Because it's not good late game. It's just not good late game.
Yeah, but you use it right away. If I could even argue before Womb, it's still really good. As long as it's before Womb. Like, for the majority of the run, it's good.
I think only early game it's good.
For the majority, because
I would rather have Moon. I would rather have Moon consistently. I would.
You want to just put it at the top of mid then?
I was thinking top of mid.
Alright, fine.
I don't think it's...
what's this?
Pretty good. Reverse Devil is a weird one. So it uses the Bible, which can actually kill Mom and it lives for free. It can also kill you on Satan, so be careful.
Huge.
It uses the Bible, and it gives you a Seraphim Familiar for 30 seconds. That's all. It gives you flight as well, because obviously the Bible gives you flight.
I think it's a little too situational. It's obviously better than wherever flight is.
Yeah, for sure.
I actually don't even think it's the same tier as all the other battle items here. I don't think Seraphim's enough. I don't think Seraphim's enough.
It's one familiar for 30 seconds.
I mean, you do kill Mom and Mom's heart for free, I guess. But, like, who cares? Like, you're not gonna... I don't think, like, any, like, experienced player saves this over any other card just to get a... Unless it's, like you have nothing better. Like,
yeah.
Why would you save this over a lot of these other cards?
No, I have actually done it before.
I have too, but, like...
That
doesn't even give you that much benefit. Like, yeah, you get the free kill on Mom or Mom's heart, big whoop. They're not even that hard of bosses. Like...
Yeah.
I don't even think that really matters that much. Like... I'm honestly considering this as Flight and Seraphim, so it has a little bit of, like, utility with the Flight, and, like, Seraphim can help a little bit on certain bosses. I think it's mid. I really do.
Yeah. To be honest, I do think our lower tiers are a bit empty. Do you want to move the stars, Hermit, and Reverse Death into all right?
Yeah, I mean, that's where I thought Reverse Death should be anyway. That's fine.
Yeah.
That feels a little better, I think.
And then I can probably see this being right there.
Yeah, I can see that.
Is Lovers better?
Probably. I mean, I don't know. It is still... Maybe Free Kill on Mom and Mom's Heart's a little better than I'm giving it credit for.
I could actually see it being a bit high, maybe below Chariot. Actually, yeah, right below Chariot sounds kind of right to me.
What, right here?
Yeah.
What's this?
Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah. That's fair.
Also,
Okay.
we've got the synergy with the actual devil right above it. It's beautiful.
Insane! Wait, I love that. That's
Insane. Put them both up.
awesome.
Insane.
Moves them like there and there. Yes, sir.
Yes. Let's go. Okay. Reverse Tower. Now, imagine if the tower was good. So,
What does this do again?
7 clusters of rocks. Which
Oh,
can
yeah.
include tinted rocks.
This one's good. This one's actually really
It
good.
just gives you tinted rocks.
Shoot.
It's like a weird version of Hierophant.
Shoot. Yeah, well, this is just better Hierophant. It more often than not spawns more than one tinted rock, which you're either getting soul hearts. Well, I guess you could technically get bombs and keys, which would suck, but
I would say it's worse than Hierophant. I don't think it's guaranteed to spawn a tinted rock, but it most of the time does.
I mean, I know it's not guaranteed, but I think it's more likely that you spawn 2 tinted rocks than it is to spawn 0 tinted rocks. Does that make sense?
Actually, I did just use it now, and I did spawn 2 tinted rocks.
There
so
you go.
have a
There you go.
point.
And if you use it in a big room, I think like it's very common to get 3 even, and that's
Oh, no,
like,
I don't
really
think the
good.
big room matters because there's always 7 clusters of rocks. But I did just use it
okay.
again and get 2 tinted rocks again. So actually, I got 3 tinted rocks. Hold on.
I told you, bro. You get a lot of tinted rocks out of it. I think no matter what, it's better than Hierophant. I don't even think it's an argument. Yeah, you have to use a bomb, I guess, but I think it's worth it.
What the hell?
I mean, even just
okay,
2
you know what?
tinted rocks, like,
You convinced me. It's better
and
than
you can get a
Hierophant
small
barely.
rock
I
out of
think-
it. Like, pretty good chance to get a small rock. Like, dude.
I think these are glued together. They're very similar effects.
Yeah.
I think they're glued together.
I mean, by
But you are
technicality,
right.
Hierophant's kind of more consistent, but honestly not really even. I think that math adds up that you get more soul hearts out of this in general. So I think this is perfect as is.
Yeah. I mean, it can also give you other like rock effects, like
Yeah.
For example, like it's giving me a bunch of pots because I'm in basement. And if
Oh
you keep
yeah.
that, you could try to,
Hell,
like,
I could
swallow
carry you get a
things.
swallowed penny or something, some extra coins.
Yeah, like, but you are right. I used it again and got 3 tinted rocks. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's giving me like 2 to 3 tinted rocks on average. That's
How many
actually
times
really
have you
good.
even gotten 0?
I got okay. I used it 5 times. I used it 4 times. 2 times gave me 2 rocks. No. 1 time gave me 2 rocks. 2 times gave me 3 rocks, and 1 time gave me 1 rock.
So you never got 0.
I never got 0.
Well, there
So
you go.
it's-
I mean, even at 1 tinted rock, you could argue it's equivalent. That's the thing. Like,
Yeah.
I actually,
I know
yeah.
I didn't do a very thorough sample, but still, that's good
I
enough.
think
for me.
5 tries is plenty to get a good
It was
sample
4,
of it.
but yeah, still still pretty good.
What's this?
Ooh, reverse
You know
star,
what?
okay.
You know what? I'm gonna do this.
What?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I agree. I'm not gonna complain. You know what?
By the way,
'cause I
just,
was-
just so y'all know, I'm putting the reverse tower above the golden chests. I think the golden chests by themselves are definitely stronger than 2 soul hearts because you're getting 2 guaranteed, which I think 2 golden chests alone is better than 2 soul hearts, let alone 3 or 4. But I think like this has many higher highs, and a small rock is just a good item. It's a good solid damage up.
Listen. I was still gonna argue that Hierophant is higher than Reverse Justice, but if we're making a trade-off, it's not even a trade-off for you, but like I am a bit more happy if at least one of the Soul Heart cards is a better than the worst card in the game, a few golden chests. It's trash. I'm okay with that. I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah,
It's not a
I
Soul Heart
think
card, I'm not
I
gonna
actually like as much as the high rolls for this are like this is a pretty good instant use card and you get a lot out of it. I really like this card actually.
Yeah.
I think it's better than it might seem, especially with that sample size you had. Like that's crazy. You almost always got like 3 rocks.
2 out of 4. So 50% of the time I got 3
That's
rocks.
really
And one of
good.
the times I got 3 rocks, 2 of the rocks were like extremely close together. I could have got them with 1 bomb.
Yeah.
So that's yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
I like this. I think even at min, I think even
Oh,
at
like, to be
minimum
fair,
use,
to
even
be-
at
wait, wait,
minimum
to be
use
fair,
of
to be
this,
fair,
this is better
actual-
than Hierophant. But sorry.
Here's a point here. I did this test on basement, so I think it's using basement tinted rock rates. If I do it
Does
on
that matter?
depths, it's probably gonna be a lot.
Are tinted rocks more likely on the
Um,
basement?
I'm almost certain they are.
Are they? I just thought that they like. I thought it was just that they look different. That's it. I didn't know that it was actually higher chance on basement. Can I get a fact check on that?
Okay, first depths room gave me one tinted... No, it gave me 2 tinted rocks next to each other again. I can get them with 1 bomb.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
insane.
this is... God.
Okay, I did get 0. No, I didn't get 0. I got 1.
So you haven't gotten 0 yet?
This room I screwed up because it's a small room. It still gave me 1.
Bro. Maybe this is higher than the Emperor, bro. The Tainted Emperor.
Okay, no, this time I actually got 0. For real.
But after how many attempts? That was like 10.
This is my 4th room in depths.
And you could get other useful rocks. I actually do think that this is above the Tainted Emperor. The more I think about it. Like, you get a lot of soul hearts out of this. And could even get a small rock. I mean, small rock is not that rare, really.
You know what I think as well? I think we also moved the Hierophant up there.
Well, that would be dumb.
You're
Two
gonna
chests
hate me.
are... 2 chests alone are better than 2 soul hearts. Let alone 3 or 4.
Hierophant's way better, it's not close. Anyway, I'm actually not sure if I want to put the tower over the guaranteed boss item. Because you are still... You might... Like, you could get small rock, but it's not... But
even without small rock, like, you're definitely getting a good amount of soul hearts, man.
you
And you don't
still
have
need
to fight a
spend
boss.
bombs. You still need to spend... I guess you are getting a decent chance at small rock, and you're still... No, actually, no, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it.
I do think they're kind of comparable, though, and I don't think that this goes above either of these two.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think that's good. Okay. Reverse stars. I think this might go between both of the strength cards. Because this is insane. This gives you 2 items from the item pool you're in, but it gets rid of the oldest passive item you have.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely...
Ignoring your starting passives. So Eve will not get rid of her Deadbird or a
I think
Babylon,
no
but
argument, this is better than the Lovers, right?
Yes, I agree.
Now,
okay.
there are some
people might say,
times where your
first-
first item is really good.
Yeah.
There definitely are.
Okay, but here's my counter argument. If your first item is really good, you're winning anyway.
Yeah,
So who
I guess
cares that you
so.
can't use it? If your first item is bad, then this is like one of the best things in the game. You're getting rid of a mediocre item for 2 items of the pool you're in.
2
Either
items
an Endure
is
or a
pretty
Secret.
insane.
Like that's you're trading up like, a lot of the time. You can even get rid of like a good item, like a B or an A tier item, and you still might get better. Like
Yeah, you replace like a mid, because let's be honest here, your first item is never gonna be a devil or angel item. Like, it's never gonna be like a crazy item. It's probably just gonna be an item room item or maybe a boss item. Like,
well, see, like it could be like Cricket's Head, and you probably shouldn't use it.
Which,
but
yeah, but
theoretically, you
you're gonna
use
win
it
a
and
Cricket's
still
Head
get better.
run
Like you
anyway.
should still get better.
2 items in any pool you want is actually so insane. I might even put it above both of these. Is that crazy?
I actually might think so as well, because the downside with the reverse strength is you need it for it's only really good against the final boss.
Yeah.
But it's good anywhere. And I mean, okay, well, why do you need help against the final boss if you use the reverse stars and then get Sacred Heart? And then that's good for the final boss too. Like,
Yeah.
actually, yeah, I think it is above. I think this is the best card in the game. It's kind of ridiculous.
It is really good. I can agree with it. I use this a lot. I mean,
Yeah.
whenever I read its effect over again, because honestly, I'll admit I'm a little pilled by external item descriptions, so I don't recognize what a lot of these effects do until I read it. But I'm always like, wait, this one again? This one's insane.
It does this.
That's
2
crazy.
items.
2 items? That's awesome. Like I pogged.
Yeah.
All right,
no,
what's
that's
this
insane.
again? Tainted.
Reverse Moon. It takes you to the Ultra Secret Room, the Red Room.
Oh, this is well. I'm a little biased to red rooms because the item pool is worse now, right?
Yeah, it used to be angel items. Now it's just items that are red. Which, here's the thing. I don't know. I will outright confirm my ignorance on this. I don't know if the red item pool is on, like, I don't know how good it is on average. I don't know. Because there's a lot of bad items in there, like Isaac's Heart and Kamikaze. And there's a lot of good items in there, like Sacred Heart and C-Section. I don't know on average if it's good. I will say it probably is a little bit above average, because a lot of items that are red are like devil items. So I think there's going to be like a lot of devil items there, but there's
I
also
think-
like mom range ups. Like
I
all
mean,
of
an
the
ultra
mom
secret
range
room
ups are in
always
there.
spawns an item, right?
There's one layout that doesn't. It gives you like 15 keys or something, but every other layout gives you.
I mean, 15 keys, that's
gives
not
you
bad.
a-
Hold on.
Yeah, it's still giving you a ton of keys. So
I think for that reason
But-
alone, it has to be higher than at least regular moon. Because
no, not even close. It's higher than Reverse Emperor.
wow, you
Red
think it's
item's
that
better
high?
than a boss item. Yeah, it's better than a boss item for sure. And
Okay.
you have to fight a boss for this.
I just
It's
don't know
not
how
important.
good the I just don't know how good the pool is. I guess at the end of the day, you could always roll
No, it's
C-section
definitely
or
better than
Sacred
boss
Heart.
pool at least. I would say it's comparable to item pool.
Yeah, I mean you're right. It's
Like,
very
treasure
it's
room.
very consistently an item as well. Like, no, you're right. You are gaining an item out of it basically.
It's
'cause-
actually it's
let's be real.
so significantly better than Reverse Emperor. I could see this being top of huge.
Yeah, wait, I undersold this item a lot. For some reason, yeah, no, you can't even access your Ultra Secret Room almost all the time. Like, the way you can
Yeah.
get to your Ultra Secret Room is so rare that you barely ever do it. This, you can always go to your Secret Room. I don't even know why I considered that as
Yeah,
comparable.
like you need to have a red key for this to be redundant. If you have a red
Yeah.
key, I think you're
I
doing
was
pretty good anyway.
I was
so-
capping. I don't even know why I put it this low. Yeah, no. This almost always spawns an item, and if not, you get a million keys. You get C-section, you
I
get
don't know
Sacred
how
Heart.
good. I don't know how good the pool is on average. I would really need to look through each item and then like tally it up. But I would assume
I
it's
think in general,
similar
I think
to
it's
treasure room pool, if not a bit better.
I think it's
so-
probably better than boss, at least for sure.
It's definitely better than the boss. No question is no question it's better than the boss. I'm just not sure like how good compared to item room it is.
And
I
at
think
the end of the
probably
day, you're
slightly
spawning
better.
a new item you probably couldn't get anyway. So
Yes.
there you go.
No, I think no. Like, let's just say this was an item room item because I think that might be a comparable example. If this was an item room item, I think that's so much better than a boss item that I would put it like further up in the tier.
I actually wonder if it's better
I
than
think it's-
Tower.
I think it's better than Tower 2.
Yeah.
I think this might be top of huge. I kind of want this at top of huge.
Okay, I could agree with that.
I honestly think it's like, and you
It's
can
a free
high roll
item.
this.
It is
There are
actually
very
just a
good
free
red
item,
items.
and
It
like you
literally
could
just
high
is a
roll
free
really high. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I was capping putting it this low. I don't know what I was thinking.
Reverse Hierophant being 2 bone hearts. Is that, would I rather have a item or 2 bone hearts?
That is 4 hits, but it's also like it could be
this
a
in-
really good item.
Is this insane? Am I crazy? Is this like
It
not
might
enough insane?
be. I think the highest it goes is above the Bone Hearts. I don't think it goes higher. I think the effect of Sun is just so strong.
I kind of agree. But yeah, I'm looking at Lovers, and Lovers is a pool of your choice, which is very powerful, but it has a downside on it. But this has no downside, and it's almost always free.
I guess that is.
But it is a
kind of
worse item.
Yeah, it,
But it is a
could
worse
be a
item.
worse item. You don't have as much control.
No, like, it will be a worse pool. It will be a worse pool than Secret or Angel. Or
but you could
Devil.
always get C-section or Sacred Heart.
It's still an okay pool. It's not terrible.
I think this is fine. Maybe leave it like this.
Yeah, I can see it. I mean, look, I think... Okay, when I see a reverse card in the shop, I buy it a lot of the time. And why do I buy it? I'm looking for the ones that give me a free item. I'm
Yeah.
always disappointed when I get Reverse Emperor, but even Reverse Emperor is not that bad.
No.
And then the other ones, if I buy a reverse card and I get Stars, Lovers, or Moon, I'm very happy. That's what I'm aiming for. I'm
TLDR,
aiming for
reverse
one
cards
that's
are
just give
really
me a free
OP.
item. Like, yeah.
What is
I think
the
it is better than Bone Hearts,
what is the
barely.
reverse Sun?
Oh, Reverse Sun. Oh, this is actually a very weird one. You get Spirit of the Night, so Flight and Spectral, and plus 1.5 damage for the whole floor. That's the same as the Empress bonus. The Horror Babylon bonus.
Huh.
1.5 damage.
Interesting for the whole floor.
Uh,
Do you get the flight for
but-
the whole floor as well?
It gives you Curse of Dark, yes, for the whole floor. Flight, Spectral, and plus 1.5 damage for the whole floor. However, you get Curse of Darkness for the whole floor. It cannot be dispelled. Not too relevant, but you can't use a regular sign card to get rid of that Curse of Darkness or a Degaz. You can't get rid of the Curse of Darkness. And it turns all your red hearts. Oh no, that's a good thing. Wait, I thought it said broken hearts. All your red hearts into bone hearts. Actually, that's a good thing. Oh no. Okay.
Wait, it turns them
it's
into Bone
kind of a good
Hearts?
thing.
Really?
It's kind of a good thing and kind of a bad thing, because if you lose the bone heart, then when you turn back,
Yeah.
you're not gonna have the red heart. However, bone
I
hearts.
guess. I
Bone
guess. I
Hearts
mean,
are-
realistically, wow, I didn't realize it turned all your red hearts into Bone Hearts.
I
Realistically,
I read it real quick and saw it said broken hearts, and I'm like, wait, that's worse than I remember it being.
Wait.
No, it's bone hearts. It's
realistically, is this kind of insane? Like, you're turning.
it actually is good.
You
No,
get the whole
no, trust me.
room, the whole floor. Wait, this might be insane. Hold on. The whole floor, you get basically double your health of your red health.
Yeah, I mean, you use this on the final boss. Who cares
Yeah.
if you're losing the red heart container permanently because it's the
Wait,
final boss?
this is kind of comparable to Sun, isn't it? I thought that Sun was going to be better no matter what. But like, when you really think about it,
Wait, you're so right.
because
it doubles your
you,
health on a red
yeah,
heart
you
character.
double your health or you heal all your health. Technically, I think you get one
That's the
extra
same
hit.
thing. Wait,
I think you
hold
get.
on.
I think you technically get one extra hit out of the bone hearts. Wait.
Wait, and you get flight. Okay, wait, flight and spectral. Okay, no, but here's the benefit of this, right? The flight and spectral is useless on the final boss, but it's useful earlier in the run, which is
Right.
I've used this sometimes earlier in the run
For good
You get flight and
utility.
spectral and damage for the whole floor. Like,
Yeah,
that's
for the whole
that's good.
floor too. What?
Wait, you're right. It's insane. What? This is below lovers. In insane. This is above. The
I
line.
can't believe I did not think for a second this was going to be better than base Sun,
Me
but I think
neither.
it is.
No, wait, no, here's the thing. I remember it being good, and then I read the wiki description, and I misread Boneheart as Broken Heart, and I'm like, that's really bad. Why did I think this was good? And then I
I
realized my
didn't.
mistake.
I honestly, I'm gonna be
Boneheart,
honest.
and
I didn't
suddenly it's
even.
good.
I didn't even know that it turned your red hearts into bone hearts. I actually didn't. I unironically just didn't know that.
It's good. I mean,
That
this
is-
helps Bethany get.
You double your health.
too.
You actually just double your
Wait.
health. Granted, yet like Turt said, if you use it early and you lose those bone hearts, you lose the container. But like,
But here's the thing. I have used it on like regular floors. Like it'll be like mines 2, and I'll get a reverse sun. I'm like, sure, I'll use it.
it's
And,
kind of like Sun in a way. It's kind of like Sun in a way because you get so many effects out of it that are like useful in different ways. Like the flight
Yeah.
for a whole floor has so much utility. The spectral and
And spectral.
and
it's a
flight
good one.
combined is insane, as I talked about for
And
Lost. Yeah, how much damage is it?
Because of darkness, 1.5 is the same as Empress. and
Wait,
Horror Babylon.
this is the
You get Horror Babylon for a floor.
Wait,
Without the speed.
Does wait, so you basically get the Sun and the Empress effect and spectral and flight. I think this is
You
better
don't
than
get the
Lovers.
sun. You don't get the sun effect.
Oh wait, no, you're right.
Oh
but
no, you mean the Bone Heart's doubling your
I
health.
meant the bone hearts
But, like,
double your health. It's basically the same thing.
To be fair, now Curse of Darkness is not a big deal, but you do get a Curse of Darkness the whole floor as well.
Yeah, but like I don't think that's
I think
that big
an
of a
extra
deal.
item is better. I think an extra item is better.
I don't think it
But
is.
I do,
You're doubling your health, Turt, and you get the damage multiplier.
oh, again, if you use it's not a multiplier. It's just a bonus.
Oh, plus
Um,
1.5.
Yeah, it's Empress.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a multiplier.
It's Horror Babylon for a floor, which is good. It's not the speed up though, but it is good.
All right,
I think it goes right there. I like that.
that's fine.
It's better than I thought. I did not expect.
That's
that
a
to be
lot
insane
better than I
here.
thought, though. I really thought it was gonna be like pretty good. Like, is that crazy? Like,
Okay.
that rose
well,
a lot in
Here's
my
one that's insane. The next one is insane. You know how much I love Judgment? Well, this one is actually good. It's the reverse Judgment. Create a shop restock machine.
oh,
You don't have to use this in the shop. You can just use this on anything.
it's
yeah.
either here or
Is this
here.
better than reverse stars? Is this better than it might? I think it is actually. It's better than
It
reverse stars.
is. Restock
Why-
machines are so
why-
insane.
Okay. So reverse stars, you lose an item you probably don't care much about, and you get 2 items. That's great, and you have a chance to high roll and get like a good angel item.
But this you could
Alternatively-
re-roll multiple times.
Alternatively, you could lose 0 of your items, and then you only get to take 1, but you get to see 4 extra angel items minimum, because you can still get more. You can still get like 5 or 6 with the restock machine. And this is ignoring the utility that if you're like on a really good shop run and you have a lot of money and nothing to spend it on, put this in the shop.
Yeah,
I
put
just
this
get
in
a
the shop and
restock
shop
and you
re-roll.
really
There
need
you go. That's
yeah, this is insane. Restock machine is ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous.
go
and
see,
having it on
go see
command
our
is-
machine tier list to see how OP restock machine is.
Hey, I'm not kidding. Like shop restock is good because it's consistent. The actual restock machine that rerolls items is insane. But
Yeah.
what limits it the most is that it's very hard to spawn. Like there's the one secret layout, but you have to find a way to spawn an item there, and then it's sometimes in your item room.
But
that's all you
spawning the
can see, but it's
restock
not
machine
common.
is so ridiculous.
You have control anywhere you want in the angel room. No, wait, in the angel room. No, in the angel room, you basically.
Call
will
me
run-
crazy. I
basically
think
is reverse star.
that this card is better than restock machines. Like actually
No, it is.
spawning.
It is.
Because you can put it anywhere.
No, you can go in your angel room, bomb the angel, get a key piece. You now get to see 8 angel items and take 2 of them. What?
Yeah,
Like what?
it deserves to be at the top. It definitely does. You're right.
Yeah.
What's
No,
this?
that's not
Let's
going
just move
well.
on. There's no argument. Like this is crazy.
Reverse world. It spawns a crawl space. You know what's funny? This is worse than E-Was. Because E-Was, you can already spawn a crawl space, but you also can just skip a floor if you really want. This is worse than E-Was, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, it's just the crawl space, right?
But I think they made this before they buffed Ewaz. So this used to be better than Ewaz.
Yeah, I think
Like,
so
by
too.
a lot. And then they buffed Ewaz, and now Ewaz is better, which is a bit weird because it's a reverse card. But
It is odd. I
it's
agree.
still a crawl space.
It's still
a
crawl space. I mean, it's still an
basically
extra
the same
item.
as Ewaz.
It's still an extra
It's
item.
basically the same as Ewaz. I would say this goes in huge.
Yeah.
It's an item. Like,
It is another item. I'm wondering.
I think you're a bit more likely to have already seen your crawl space than you are to have already seen your ultra sticker.
Yeah.
Actually, a lot more likely.
No, you're a lot more likely. Yeah.
So I think it's not quite insane tier because there is.
No, I know it's not
tons of
insane. No, I was never gonna consider insane.
Yeah.
I'm actually.
Well, I mean, because I'm comparing it to the reverse moon, which isn't insane.
I
I
actually.
don't think it's quite that low.
I mean, it is definitely comparable to the Emperor. I think.
I think it's better than Emperor for sure because it's an item room item. I think it might be better than Tower. I think it is better than Tower, but not any higher.
Okay.
It's guaranteed. Okay, it's not guaranteed free item because you can just not get an item, but you usually get an item. Yeah, I mean, it's an item. I think it's right there.
That's fine.
Okay.
Two of clubs, right?
Make sure we get
Or is
it
this
right.
ace
There's
of
two of
clubs?
clubs, yes. It is two of clubs. That's why
Yeah,
there's two
it
of
is ace of
them.
clubs.
The ace
All
is
right.
the one with the single.
So all the these are classic cards.
Yeah.
I mean, what does it
Doubles your
say?
bombs.
Doubles your
Quite simple.
bombs.
It doubles your bombs.
It's simple. It's very good for especially beast runs. Bombs are insanely OP in beast.
You just drop bombs.
Yeah. I mean, bombs in general are really good. Hell, bombs are really good in Mother fight too. Stopping Mother
So,
when she's doing her charge attack.
Sometimes you have like 10 bombs, and this is ridiculous. Sometimes though you have like 2, but 2 bombs is still 2 bombs. Like even when it's not good,
Even when it's not good, it's still
okay.
good. Like you get 2 bombs. There you
it's
go.
always minimum 2 bombs because if you use it at 0, you get 2. So if you're at 1 bomb, use your bomb and then use it.
It's just like this has really
or-
high highs
or
and
you can wait.
still pretty high lows. Like whatever, you use it right away, you get a few bombs. There you go. If you wait,
Yeah,
or
I mean,
even just pick it up late game, and that's especially good. You just double your bombs. There you go. Like if you have 20 bombs, then if you have 20 bombs, which is kind of realistic, then like you're getting 40 bombs just like that. Like that's so
I
free.
think this goes in pretty good somewhere. Probably low end of pretty good. What do you think?
Low end pretty good.
It could be higher end and pretty good. I'm just saying it probably goes in pretty good, right?
Yeah, probably.
Because it's not huge and it's not mid. It's definitely better than the mid cards.
Yeah, I mean, you don't necessarily need that many bombs. It's funny, actually, because I think that bombs and keys are much more valuable pickups than coins are, or even hearts. But I think that money is the most valuable of all these cards.
Yeah, no, I think because you're more likely to have a lot of money, so you're getting a lot more
Yeah, so
value
you're
out of
getting
that
a lot
card most of the
more.
time.
But, like, I think you're using the coins more is also another big
Yeah,
factor.
and I
like,
think
you
it's
don't
also more
need...
used.
That's the thing, you don't need that many bombs. You don't need that many keys.
Yeah.
Like, you
No, I think
need
it's-
that many coins.
If you're getting 10 bombs from that, that's basically as many as you really need.
Yeah, and
basically, if
you
you're
probably
getting
don't even need
10
that many, really.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna pick up more in between
But
rooms
when
and stuff.
you use the 2 of diamonds for the 50 coins, or
That's
49
insane.
coins,
It's actually a
you
game
actually
changer.
will use the 49.
I mean, let's not even talk
Um,
about it. This is the best card ever for greed mode. Like, let's be real. If you ever spawn this, it's
Insane-
over.
no.
It isn't.
But
No,
yes,
it would
it is the
actually
best
be
card.
insane if it was only greed. 100%.
If this is great mode, yes.
In fact, it would be. This is gonna sound crazy. It's better than Restock Machine in greed mode.
I would not even fight it that hard.
That I mean,
I
is
would
that?
fight it
It's
hard.
not even that much of an argument, really. It's freaking greed mode. But anyway.
I think the reverse. I think the reverse judgment is that insane that it still might be better even in greed mode, but I wouldn't fight it that hard.
It's debatable. I think. I mean, they both
Yeah.
would break the run. Anyway.
They'd definitely be the top 2 cards.
Clubs.
Double
Yeah,
bomb,
I do think it's still pretty good. I think the thing is though, like now that I'm thinking about it, you really just don't even need that many bombs. Like it's really just like some bombs. Like that's nice. But
I think it's better than Moon. I think it's better than World.
I think it's better than all these. I don't think it's better
It
than
might
the
be
battles.
right there. Is it just right there? It might
I
be right
feel like
there.
this makes sense. I think you get more out of saving these for a boss fight than you really need the extra bombs here. Like that's kind of why I feel like you'd rather just use this like early game because like you don't need to save it for that many bombs usually. Like I feel like as soon as I get like 7 bombs or something, like I'll use it. Like I don't need to wait for like extra bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, even if I get an early game, I can sometimes, like, squeeze out, like, 4 or 5 bombs.
Yeah.
That's usually pretty good.
And, like, that's more than
it's
I'll
not,
need,
like,
really.
It's not crazy. It's just kind of nice. Yeah.
Diamonds, I actually do think, even without greed considered, I mean, this is definitely the best out of all of these. Multiplying your coins is so good because you get so many coins anyway. Like, even early game, like, there's a lot of times that you can get so much money from this.
Yeah.
Like, you just buy a bunch of stuff. You can min-max with this really easily. If you have a restock machine in your shop or you're playing greed, then it's, like, freaking over.
GG.
I think I mean, bar none, I actually think it's super high huge. It has so much min-max.
I also think it's huge.
I mean, you could do so much with it, man. You get multiple items from it, really. So I think it's at least better than the crawl space.
It does depend, though, because if you don't get a restock machine shop, then it kind of does nothing.
That's not even necessarily true. Like, you could buy more items throughout the run. Like, having more money is still nice. It's not like you're spawning the items. You're just giving yourself money.
I guess you're right. Yeah,
you can buy items throughout the run.
It might just be right there, actually.
I think probably so, yeah.
Right
I mean, and again, if this was greed mode only, like, we are taking greed mode into account a little bit because it's an achievement, but, like, it's the best card, maybe the second best card in greed. Like,
yeah.
Like, what? And even in regular runs, it's really strong. And you just use
I think right there sounds right.
Yeah, probably.
I'm actually thinking versus all of these... Nah, I was going to say versus all of these item cards is, like, World and, like, Tower and, like, Emperor. Is it better than Empress? Reverse Empress, but probably not. Anyway.
Yeah.
Double keys from Two of Spades.
Like, again, you don't need that many keys. Like, I think it's actually similar to bombs. Yeah, I agree.
I think it's worse than having the bombs.
This could save you, though, like, if you get this early game. Like, and you don't have enough keys to, like, get your item room. Like, honestly, I think the best use out of this is getting the 2 keys at the very beginning.
Like, listen, here's what I'm thinking. I think we put 2 of clubs higher, and we keep 2 of spades right there.
Yeah, that's what I just did.
No, I like, put 2 of clubs higher than some of the battle cards.
Oh.
And we leave 2 of spades right there.
I'm wondering if I agree with that. I think it might be better than this specifically. I don't know if it's better than these 3. I think, like, I would much rather save these, is the thing. I'd rather just use this.
I think an early game, like, I think a 2 of clubs can really, like, help some runs. And I think it's going to help more than a devil card will, to be honest.
Maybe it's debatable. Maybe
actually,
you're right.
I think, the more I think about it, I think definitely it's, like, higher end are pretty good.
Yeah.
And then 2 of spades.
Maybe I'm underestimating it a little bit. Maybe I actually am underestimating a little bit.
Then the hangman is coins, which is probably better because you're still getting value. So, yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I mean, I think coins are just really good to get. Like, yes, coins are deceptive, right? Because getting a lot of coins is much better than just getting, like, a bunch of bombs or keys, which is weird to say. But, like, eventually you reach a point in your bombs and keys where, like, you just don't need anymore. But coins, you almost always...
Again,
you can always use
get
coins.
A bigger double out of the 2 diamonds.
It feels weird, though, right? Like, it feels weird that the coin one is the highest, but, like, it just... It is. It's really good.
Which is weird, because when we get to the ace ones, the coin will be a lot lower relative, because that's...
It will, because you're not getting as much out of it, yeah.
Yeah. But with the 2 of diamonds, you're doubling more, because your coin count's going to be higher.
It's actually a really good point.
It works.
It's a very good point. Hearts? No, this one's the worst. Oh, this one sucks, actually.
By far.
You know what? Trash.
I don't think it's quite trash. It's still... It's about the same as Lovers card.
I don't know, man. Like, the thing about Lovers is that it has, like, more min-max potential.
Okay, but...
I mean, you're probably right. Maybe I'm underselling it a little bit. You are right. It is kind of comparable. It's just...
I think it's
honestly,
better than Lovers.
Hearts is just aggravating to me, man. Like...
It is. It is.
It's really aggravating, because, like... Man, what if it doubled?
I definitely think it's.
What if it doubled your soul hearts and health?
So here's the thing with 2 of hearts. It's technically good if you have like a full red heart run because it can save you 6 hits, but that is so.
That never happens, man.
And you can use it for min-maxing, but if you're min-maxing it, you're probably getting like 3 hearts.
Because the thing is that most of your health is more likely than not going to be soul hearts.
Yeah.
And
I think it's better than Lovers because it has high potential, but I think it's right next to Lovers.
I feel like
above it.
I don't even know like how, but I feel like Lovers has more potential for like min-maxing.
I disagree.
No, you're right. You're right. It just
hearts.
doesn't feel as good. Like it feels better to
No,
drop the hearts.
I agree. It feels terrible because you feel like, yes, theoretically, I could get 6 hearts out of this, and you're getting like 2, and you're like, oh. But it's probably more than Lovers is giving.
No, you're right. I know it's technically better than Lovers. It's just like I just don't like this one. Like this one, I actually kind of like to get. I just hate this card.
I actually like. Yeah, no, I completely agree.
I just
In
hate
terms
this
of like
card.
how I feel when I see it, I prefer to see Lovers. But
Right.
you know,
Like, I don't even know. Like it's just like there's something that's kind of nice about dropping the hearts. Like this is just
oh,
weird.
2 hearts, nice.
Let's go. This
Wait,
trash.
hold on though. Hold on. 2 of Hearts synergizes with Dark Bomb, and no, Lovers synergizes with Dark Bomb, and 2 of Hearts doesn't. Insane.
Do you think it's actually enough to
I
bring
think we
it
still put it
below?
above. I still think we put it above because on the case where you have a final boss and you're a full health Red Elves run, it gives you 6 hits. Like it's, in that situation, it's good.
You know,
Anyway.
funny thing about the ace cards, these cards used to suck ass. Before Repentance,
They used to suck.
they only used to turn all the pickups in the room into...
Yeah, it used to be D20, but it guarantees of the consumables.
Which is
So
like,
it's D20 bits
it's
every
so niche, but like it kind of has some benefit. Like you could sometimes use them in greed and get some good benefit. But
well, you can still do that, but also what's better is you walk into a room with enemies and you click the button, and not only do you clear the room, but you get like 20
this
bombs.
is exactly why, bro, like this is exactly why I think Death should take what I was saying. Like 50% chance of
you're
Dark
so
Hearts.
right.
Because that's
You're
what
so
these
right.
do. That's literally what, doesn't Hearts
they-
give you a chance to do Soul Hearts?
Yes.
So what? Death sucks so much. I hate Death, bro. Can we please
Hey,
move
would
Death
you
to
rather-
trash?
Oh, wait, listen. I actually think I would rather have 40 damage and nothing else versus insta-kill all the enemies and get consumables. I think it's easy 40 damage every day.
What,
In fact,
Death?
I think it's insane.
Shut the frick up. Can we please move this down to trash?
Did you know that
Trash?
Rune does 40 damage? Insane.
Trash. It's trash. I hate this card. I don't
It's
care.
not trash.
It's
not
trash.
Stop. No, you're putting it next to the
It's
card that's
trash.
literally for damage.
It doesn't
You're putting
matter.
next to the card that-
You can do more
No,
damage
no.
with this than you can with this.
No, you can't. I mean, you theoretically can. But
You
can't,
can.
no. Stop. No, stop. You're capping.
It's trash. I hate this
No.
card.
No, you hate it, but okay, you can't be biased, okay? Can't be biased. Calm down,
I
okay?
legitimately actually think it like has lower lows
It-
than this.
It's trash, but it's not trash, okay? It's just trash, okay? It's just trash.
Anyway, these are really good cards now.
Okay.
They got
Breathe.
buffed. Like
Breathe in.
they got buffed really well. These are just really good to use
Yeah.
in rooms with a lot of enemies. Instant clear room, and you get a lot of consumables out of it. It's very strong. I mean, you spawn. Like it's funny because Turt made a really good argument here. Like it's actually a lot more beneficial to turn all the enemies into bombs. I feel like than to multiplier bombs. Is that weird? Maybe
yeah,
not.
'cause, like,
Maybe it's not as good.
How many
but-
how many bombs are you probably getting? What, like you can probably find a room with like 5 or 6 enemies. Like 5 or 6 bombs sounds about
It
right.
might be capped to say that it's better than 2 of clubs, but like something about it just like feels better.
I think it kind of is though, because if you look for a big room, like a 2x2, you're gonna get like 10 bombs, and it's always gonna work, and it's gonna clear the room.
Can't
for
you like? Don't you have a chance to find like double bombs out of it too?
Yeah, but it can also be troll bombs.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, I think they're right next to each other. They kind of they both give you like as many bombs as you need.
Like
whatever.
this is better, much better early game, and like when you get this
Yes,
late
like
game,
that.
it just doesn't even matter.
Yeah, no, to be fair, if you have 20 bombs and you're doubling it to 40, yes, you're technically getting more bombs, but you need that many bombs.
No, and like
But early game Ace of Clubs,
like 10
in fact,
bombs
maybe
is
just
really
for the early
good.
game argument, maybe it actually goes to huge, bottom of huge.
I
Because I've had
disagree.
runs where you get this early game and it just solves you on bombs like for quite a while.
It does, but I don't
But
think
your clubs can't do
it's
that.
not comparable to anything in huge. I don't think.
Maybe top are pretty good then. Maybe top are pretty good. I think it's better than Emperor.
Base Emperor. No, I disagree with that too. I don't think the bombs are that. I don't think the bombs are that influential. What's this again? Just the
Hangman.
coins. Honestly, coins are more useful. I think.
I think
Maybe
Ace
you're
of
right,
Clubs is-
actually. No, you might be right. It's better than this, at least, because I actually do agree that, like, 10 bombs is better than 13 coins.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's.
But I'd rather
it's
have the
only
coins.
conditional on you finding a good room for it.
It's
But
so
even then, you could
weird.
find.
It's so weird because the early game, like these two cards are better for early game than this is, and I don't care about finding this late game, so it just doesn't
Listen,
matter.
You give me a trade of 10 bombs early, or even you could say 5 bombs on first floor, or I'll give you 30 bombs on womb, and I will take the 5 bombs first floor every day.
Yeah, I agree. It's very odd to say it like that, but it is very true. I think this is a good spot, right? I think this makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Diamonds is a lot lower though. I mean, can this spawn
Yeah, so
nickels?
this is
This
way
is the
worse
one.
because
This is the one
two
condition.
of-
Can this spawn nickels?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, it's still pretty good then. It's
Yeah,
it's
but
it's still
I do
definitely
think
a
it's
pretty good
significantly
tier.
worse than 2 of diamonds. Because the thing with 2 of diamonds is
Oh,
you're
it's way
probably
worse.
at
Than,
least
no.
getting-
No. I don't even think it's in
You're
the same
probably
tier. I don't
No,
think it's the same tier.
I know. I'm just explaining. With 2 of diamonds, you're probably at least getting 25 coins. With this, you're probably getting like 8. Like
Well, you're getting at least 10 because we said that for the bombs.
you might get 10. We'll say 10. We'll say 10.
You're getting at least 10, maybe even more because you can spawn nickels. But even like, let's say you are getting an average of more bombs out of this than you are, like the thing is that
Wait,
like
hold up. Hold up.
this many coins.
You said with reverse hangman that you're getting like 13 coins. Well, if this is giving you like 10 coins, isn't it like very similar?
I guess you're right. No, that's fair. And you get an instant room clear. No, you're right.
Is the reverse hangman too high?
Maybe it is. Well, no.
Diamond
It isn't because we're forgetting that it also has battle application.
Right. Well, then the ace of diamonds has to go lower.
Yeah.
It's not better than the hangman.
Yeah, and I don't even think it's better
It's-
than. Honestly, I don't even think it's better than 2 of clubs. I just think that
I
like
don't think it's better than 2 of clubs. No, I
thir-
prefer 2 of clubs too.
let's say
2 of clubs.
13 coins is this as well. Like 13 coins is not that like.
But it's not 13 coins. It's not.
I think it's
W
lower
your
than the battle
keys-
items. W
I think
your
it's
keys is
comparable
actually
to
pretty
W your
nice. I actually think W your keys is kind of
think
nice.
Maybe it's right there.
That kind of seems right.
Cause yeah, it's next to reverse hermit, which gives you money to like sell things. But this just
Mhm.
gives you the money on enemies, which is better. So I think it's like next to that, because you're probably getting less money, but you're
It is pretty consistent too. This is like
No,
kind of a niche scenario.
yeah. I think they're next to each other. I think these are like very similar. They both give you money. So
Yeah.
Ace of spades. Tony,
I
what
think
do you
this is the best
Like,
ace card. I do. Either this
Best
or
one?
bombs.
I think they're very similar to bombs.
Yeah, I
Like,
think
very. I would say right next to each other. Actually, it's
I feel like here's the thing. Like we're talking about like the amount that's useful for the rest of the run. Because keys are the
you're set
rarest
for the rest
pickup.
of the run.
Exactly. Because it's the rarest pickup, you're set the moment you use this on like first or second floor. Bombs, you can find enough bombs for the run most of the time. Keys are the most likely pickup that you're short on, right? I think that's a fair argument. Like I feel like you're more
likely to be short on bombs. I would actually say the bomb one is better. I think
you think
I
you're
prefer
more
that.
short on bombs than keys?
Yes, unless I'm on a Guppy's Tail run. Specifically on Guppy's Tail, I'm short on keys.
I'm talking to early game specifically because that's when we're using these cards, right? Like
Early game, early game I'm more likely to be short on bombs for sure.
really? I think I use
Yes.
bombs more late game.
Actually, I just checked up the room clear rewards. I'm happy I did this. A key is a 20% chance per room. A bomb is a 15% chance. So you're
Bomb is
not
rare,
only are you
really?
less, not only are you less likely to get bombs, but also bombs have more applications. You're more likely to use your bombs, therefore be low on them.
All right, fair enough. You win. I still think they're right next to each other though.
But I think they're right. They're right next to each other.
That wins
Ace
though.
of Hearts.
It's a fair enough argument.
Ace of Hearts is. Oh, this is a weird one.
It's just better death.
It's better than death. Only slightly better though, like right above it. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Calm down. Calm down.
The comments destroy you. This actually has a lot of min-max potential. I actually,
Yeah.
I mean, and it gets spawn soul hearts. This is actually better than these, isn't it?
Is it?
I mean, you can spawn a bunch of hearts for your floor. It's not like they go away, and then you can use a blood donor
This
machine.
also, I feel like, has a high chance to just be a dead card. But when you do use it, it's
What do you mean
way
by
better.
what do you mean by a dead card? You're still using it.
No, like, I mean, a dead card is in. You can't use the hearts for anything for whatever reason.
Oh well,
But you usually can.
You usually can. You can just wait until you find a floor with a blood donor machine. It's not like it's that rare.
Yeah. Or even a sacrifice room.
Hell,
Yeah.
honestly,
Actually,
it's
really
it's
gonna
funny
make
because
a difference.
you probably get more money out of this than you do out of the Ace of Diamonds.
Actually, wait, no, I'm thinking about it more. Is this actually huge?
It might be. I kind of
Let's
agree with
see.
that. I think it's better than these two.
Let me
Yeah,
think first.
because like you don't need.
Yes, I have finished thinking. And I agree.
Yeah, because like you could find these. Like you get a lot of hearts out of this. Getting this many hearts. What's the chance of a soul heart? Because it could be
It's-
better than this even.
I don't know what the chance of a regular heart pickup being a soul heart is. Let me see if I can find it. Hearts.
Because I think potentially. I mean, big rooms are. It's not like
Oh,
big rooms are rare.
6.73% to get a soul heart.
Okay, it's pretty rare. So it's probably below
But
Hierophant.
a
I think
one-
this is
but-
fine.
okay, actually, wait, no. A better way to say it is, what is your chance of not getting a red heart? Which is 20% to not get a red heart. So that's, you can get soul heart, eternal heart. Oh, double heart is actually one of them. So that's
Oh, so you get
100 red
eternal hearts from this.
hearts. You get black hearts, you can get bone hearts, but they're very rare.
Wait, so
Um,
20% chance to not get a heart. Actually, that is a good way of putting it.
Yeah,
maybe
but
it is. Maybe it
there's
is higher
double
then.
heart. I would actually say it's more like a 90% chance to not get a heart. Say that, because there's rotten hearts there, and rotten hearts aren't actually that much better than regular red hearts.
No, rotten hearts suck.
Yeah, so let's say 90% so 10% basically, to get something that's good.
Oh, is that
um,
it? Maybe it is lower then.
I think it's lower than Hierophant. I think it's right there. I think
Okay, yeah.
that's right.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Oh, Joker.
Joker's
is
great.
Good.
Um,
Joker's good.
no, I think it's insane. I'm gonna say it.
You know what I want to say? I actually think it's worse than Judgment, because think about it. Judgment gives you a chance at a devil deal, and this gives you a devil deal. I'd rather have the chance.
Well, that is the most turt thing you've ever said.
Did I have you there for a second? Did I have you there?
I looked at the camera. I was like,
Did, you probably
that
thought
was
I
the
legit for a
most.
second.
That was the most turt statement I've ever heard. I'd rather have the chance at a devil deal than just get a devil deal. I do honestly think it's insane. I think
Yeah, no, I agree. I honestly think the chance of the devil deal is better. So
shut the frick up. Okay,
Oh,
so the
stop.
insane thing about devil card is that like, so bar none, like you're gonna get a devil deal. Like, you're spawning a devil deal. Again, this is the turt argument, right? You are spawning a thing that did not exist. So if you did not get your devil deal or angel deal for the floor, then you just get that. So you could use it earlier if you don't get your deal. And bar none, you save it for the entire run until you get to, freaking, what's it called? Cathedral or Corpse 2 or Dark Room or whatever. All those floors do not have devil deals. So you gain a free devil deal.
Yeah.
Like,
I'll even say
it's
this.
impossible
Let's
to get
say-
devil deals on those.
Let's say, completely theoretical argument. Let's say the devil chance from the beggar was 100%. Let's say it was guaranteed. It would still be worse than the Joker card, because by spawning the devil deal through the beggar with a chance, you're getting a lower chance of devil deal next floor, because you've got one last.
But this
so it's
always will
33%
give
base.
you the devil deal.
But this, let's say on your 33% floor, you don't get the devil deal. You use this, next floor will still be 66%, because it only decreases your chance if you get it from the boss. And you didn't get it from the boss, you got it from the Joker card. So yeah, it's yeah, you still get increased chance next
Now,
floor.
one
As
thing,
Mana said, you can use it on floors that devil deals don't spawn on.
because I know a lot of casuals watch these videos, I want to preface, this card is very insane. However, do not use it until you until you find
Beat your
out
boss
if
first.
you got your devil. Like, beat your boss and then use it if you did not get
Yes.
the devil deal. Because
I
at that
know
point,
this is
you're not gonna get it.
extremely niche. This is extremely niche. I only learned it recently, and I just want to say it because it's cool knowledge that I have. Apparently, when you spawn a devil deal with the Joker card or any indirect method, it actually is seeded differently than if you get it from the boss. So if you have glowing hourglass, you can use this with glowing hourglass, and if you don't like the deal, you can glowing hourglass it and try to get it from the boss. It's very niche. But it's a weird thing you can do.
So-
I'm not going to include that towards ranking. I just think it's a fun thing to
All right, it's probably better than the bone hearts, right?
I think so. I think it's better than the secret room item as well, the ultra secret room.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
would
the
you rather
room
have
is-
a devil angel
yeah.
or a red item?
Yeah, because
I don't have-
you're only really using it on a devil deal or angel deal that you didn't get.
Wait, hold up. Am I crazy? This is better than reverse lovers. Because reverse lovers, you're probably using your devil angel room, ideally.
Yeah, I agree.
But
And you get a free
this
one.
doesn't. There's a free one.
Yeah. I mean,
Hold
Joker's really
on.
good.
The problem with Joker compared to Reverse Lovers is Reverse Lovers you can just use the floor you get it, either on your secret room or in your Devil Angel room, the floor it spawns.
Joker you probably
if
do.
Devil
Yeah.
Deal spawns, you have to wait.
But you know what? If you do have both cards in this theoretical scenario, you can still use the Reverse Lovers in a secret room and still get a pretty good result.
No, I mean, okay, I'm saying like individually. Let's say you have a Reverse Lovers and you want to use it in your Devil Angel room, and your Devil Angel room doesn't spawn. You can just use it in your secret room. You still get to use it this floor, and you get to take whatever other thing you had. Joker, you have to wait till next floor, which is a bit annoying. I don't think it matters that much, but
you do still use it relatively early. Like, it's not like these battle items that you need to wait till the very end. That almost makes me want to put it above the strengths. Like, you're getting an item that you just did not get, and you get it earlier than, like, you know, saving these for the rest of the run.
Yeah.
Like, this has early application and late application. Like, it's just always useful to have. You're never going to be upset about having a Joker card. Unless, like, you're at the very last floor and you already used a Joker card and you got a second one.
Yeah, if you get it on the last floor and you somehow, like, you have to have already used one. Because if you get this, it's actually just really good. Because there was 0% chance of a Devil Deal ever.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. Like, bar none, you're getting a free Devil Deal item no matter what.
Yeah.
I actually think it might be higher. What do you think?
I think below reverse strength, just because reverse strength is that ridiculous, but I can see it higher than regular strength. Actually, yeah, I definitely can, because we were considering the reverse lovers over regular strength, and we put it below because of the broken heart, but this doesn't have the broken heart, so it's better than the strength. Okay. But it's worse than reverse strength, because reverse strength is ridiculous. So
yeah, I mean, Joker's really good. Joker's a classic, man. What a great card.
Yeah, it's classic.
It's always been really strong.
Really good. Okay, you know what else is really strong? It is so strong that it ends your run. It's Suicide King. It's trash.
Insane! Oh, trash?
Insane.
Okay. My bad.
Okay.
My bad.
So this card,
trash!
Anyone doesn't know what it does, it kills you and it spawns, according to the wiki, I quote, lots of pickups, items and or chests in the same room. Wait, it spawns chests? It's better than Reverse Justice. Hold on. Stop.
Hear me out. Let me cook. So before this recording started, I noted something about Suicide King. So Suicide King is a detrimental card, right? It kills you and you get spawned into, what is it, the error room, and then you get a bunch of items, right? Is that right?
No, it
right there.
It just spawns things next to you.
Right.
Yeah.
How many items do you get out of it, too?
Not even guaranteed to give you items. It just gives you a bunch of things. Let me test.
What is the percentage? Okay. My only argument for Suicide King, it is super niche, but it is actually very applicable, and it's fair, I think. This card, I think for experienced players, seems like it's the worst card in the game. And I thought it was the worst card in the game before we started this. But now that we've received many buffs to characters, there's a single...
What? Wait, hold on. What? I just tested it. First time I used it, 1 item. Second time I used it, 1 item and like a few chests. Third time I used it, 4 items.
Damn.
I was jump scared. What the hell? It can give you 4?
It should give you a lot, to be fair. Okay.
Let me see how many...
Well, let's just say right away. The worst part about this card is that it's the most niche card in the game, right? I think we could all agree with that. It's the most niche card in the game. Technically, it has very high highs. Like, super high highs. Because you're spawning so many items, potentially. I mean, hell, you just spawned 4 items.
Yeah.
But you need an extra life. And that's just so niche. That barely ever happens. Maybe you have a dead cat run and you find this by a miracle.
I just used it now and it gave me 0 items. Actually, again, it gave me 0 items.
But, you know, even if you have dead cat, like, are you really going to sacrifice all your health that you had for the rest of the run just to see the benefits of this? No.
Okay, here's what it does. It seems to always spawn 10 of the things it can spawn. It's always 10. So it could theoretically give you 10 items. And it could also theoretically give you 0.
10 items?
Theoretically.
That's awesome, actually. Wait.
It always spawns 10 things, and the 10 things can be like literally regular pickups, like bomb, key, pill, like literally regular pickups, chests, or items.
Now,
and it seems to be more likely it's pickup. Like items definitely seem to be the rarest of them.
Well, I would imagine they are,
Definitely.
But still, like the fact that I mean, hell, you didn't get many 0 item rolls, right? So
I just got 0 item 4 times in a row.
Damn, really?
So.
But you also got 4 items at one point. Like, that's so many items.
Once.
But that's still so many items if you... Anyway. All this to say, it's... it would be the worst card in the game. I would agree, because it's way too niche. and it's almost always detrimental overall, because like sacrificing all your health for that run is just not worth it, even if you do have Dead Cat. However, this card, I've never used it like this. I've only ever used this on a Dead Cat run, but this card is potentially the best card for Lazarus. With Lazarus buff. Okay, maybe not the best, but it's really good.
I will say, it is good on the new Lazarus who always has his revive.
He gets a revive every single floor.
However,
and you get a damage up for killing yourself.
Items. You're still not even guaranteed to get items.
But you get the damage up anyway. You're gonna kill yourself anyway.
And you get one use out of it.
Yes.
Now, okay, I'm looking at these low tiers, and there's a few things I want to change. Firstly, I think Reverse Wheel of Fortune should be better than High Priestess. I think I just didn't even notice that you put it below. I still think it's in trash, but it should be better than Reverse High Priestess. Because Reverse High Priestess is literally like, why would I ever use it? At least do the
what is
Reverse
this again?
Wheel of Fortune. I might. It gives you a random dice room which can D4 you, but there will be some runs I want the D4, and
okay,
those runs
that's fine.
It's better. Death card, get out of trash.
No. I'm gonna argue for this. I really will, because listen, it's niche, yes, but it was way worse. Like I'm talking way worse before Lazarus buff. Like it was the worst in the game. Like yes, I actually see more application of the mom's foot chasing you than I do for Suicide King. That's how bad it was. But
yeah,
one of the best characters for that matter, like Lazarus now is an S tier character. One of the best characters in the game, and this is one of his best cards. You're going to kill yourself anyway. If you get this early game, you could potentially spawn 4 items. You're going to use it anyway. Why would you not use it if you get it as Lazarus? There's no reason you would not use it.
I agree. However, I would like to say that I have 2,500 hours in the game, and I don't remember if I've ever used this card once.
I haven't either, not on Lazarus. I've used it once. But this is what I'm saying. Experienced players are going to hate this card more. But now that Lazarus, like, tell me I'm wrong. We, as Isaac players, have way more experience with this card being ass. Way more experience. The Lazarus buff didn't even happen until like 3/4 of the way through Repentance.
Yeah.
It didn't even happen at Repentance launch. The Lazarus buff is so massive for this card that it actually moves to trash and not trash. Because it's good. It is actually good on that character, which is still niche.
I do think you're overrating it just because even, like, it is good on Lazarus.
That nicheness is better than death.
Listen, that's one character out of 34 characters. The fact that he's a good character actually makes it less useful. If he was, like, the Lost, then I could see it. But he's
What are you talking about? It's still really useful on Lazarus. Like, it's very useful on Lazarus.
Like, do you actually need it?
Why not? There's nothing wrong with getting more OP.
Yes, why not? But, again, we're considering. When you see this card, like, how, okay, the criteria is, when you see the card, how often is it impactful, and how...
Okay, let me put it this way. If you're making this argument, then Holy Card should be insane. I'll tell you that right now. If this goes in trash, by your argument, Holy Card goes in insane. Because without...
I think that's a bit unfair because it's such a character-specific mechanic.
It doesn't matter. It's the same argument. Because Lost is Tainted Lost is a terrible character. He's just the worst character in the game, debatably. Like, worst or second worst. Like, how can you argue that this...
About the criteria, like, the reason the Holy Card won't go into insane instantly is because I would say the same thing, for... Let's say we're ranking items, right? And we're ranking Book of Virtues. I'm not going to say, oh, because Bethany has it every run, it's really good on Bethany, that it's insane. I'm going to rank it on characters that don't start with it, like, because that's more fair. You can't just say, like, oh, one...
Why would you not rank it based on characters that start with it? That makes it more likely that you should rank it with them starting with it. It makes it stronger.
No, because I'd be ranking the item, like, in a vacuum. And if it's a character's mechanic and they're built around that item, then it's unfairly elevating that item because
well, it is.
You're not that character.
Okay, but that's exactly my point. Like, this item is actually, like, its nicheness is not that niche anymore. Granted, there are a lot of characters, but this actually is good on one of the characters. This is not good on any of them.
No. The fact that you're you're so biased against Death. Death is way more useful consistently.
Okay, fine.
It's not comparable.
Okay, you know what?
It's night and day.
Fine. fine. You're right. I am too biased
No,
against it.
I was
But
gonna say.
Okay, you know what? Fine.
I was gonna say.
Fine. But
Reverse Wheel of Fortune will be useful more than Suicide King is. Easily. Easily.
I keep forgetting what Reverse Wheel of Fortune does.
It's a random dice room effect. It will easily be more useful. More
I think it's
often.
too inconsistent.
Though we. No, it is inconsistent.
But the thing is,
mediocre. You don't mind D4.
The thing is that like, I will never consider D4 bug as a thing that we should include into this list, so that's not relevant to me.
You have to, because we made
No.
a deal that if I included greed mode and characters, then we have to. And I do think for characters it gets a buff, so I think it's better than the reverse Hierophant. But I think it's so.
I just want to highlight the
Lazarus.
fact that this card is honestly like one of his best cards for Lazarus.
No, it is on one character who's already good. Like.
But
you
again,
don't
if
need
you're
it.
saying that, then the holy card should be risen a lot. Not only is it the best card on Tainted Lost, on a very bad character, like the worst character, he also starts with it. So it should be insane by that logic.
No, I don't think you count.
He
the same.
needs
I
it.
don't think
He
you count
actually
the
needs
starting
it.
on it. I think if it's a character specific mechanic that it's literally like given to them at the start and the rates on finding it are increased, I think you're kind of rating a different card at that point. Like it's still the same card, so we're still going to factor that in, but I don't think you should factor in as much because.
Well, we're not talking about holy card
you're kind
yet,
of
but
rating
I will say, like, for any challenge character, I think this card's really good. I will say.
Yeah, no, which is why like you can factor that in, but don't factor in the fact that 10 lost again in 10% of the time, because that's kind of a different case in time.
All right. I mean, you know
Or at least
what?
don't factor in that.
I'm going to keep this above this because I think the scenario where you use this
No,
on
the
Lazarus
scenario
is
of Wheel of
much
Fortune
higher.
being usable is way more. No, it's way more for Wheel of Fortune. It's not close. It's actually not close. The Suicide King, it's only good on Lazarus.
I wanted to
That's
cook
it.
so hard with the Lazarus point. It's so good on Lazarus, man. You get
It
the
is so
free
good on
death,
Lazarus, but it's
the
so
free
rare
death,
still
and so
that
many
it's-
items.
Oh, item. But it gives you 0 a lot of time too, so it's just Anyway, this is Queen of Hearts. They look the
Alright,
same,
Queen of Hearts.
but this is Queen of Hearts. This is how many hearts? 1 to 20. It's always red hearts though. It says full red hearts, so it's not soul hearts. I don't think. 1 to 20 though. It's
It
lovers,
says 1 to 20,
but
1 to
a lot
20
more.
red hearts. It says.
Yes. Full red hearts.
I mean, this has actually saved a lot of my min maxing previously. I think it's
Yeah.
no matter what. I think it's no matter what higher than this.
I want to compare it. The problem with it is Ace of Hearts, I guess will give you less on average, but it's more consistent. Like you know how many you're getting because you can see the
Yeah.
room and you can use it. Well, the Queen of Hearts, there's so many times I use it and I get 1 or 2. I'm like, oh thanks.
But there's also
Like-
been times where you get 13.
Yeah. But then if you get that many, do you really need that many? Actually, you know what?
You
I am
do.
gonna say Ace of Hearts
No,
is
you-
better.
No, you do, because if you do get that many, like Blood Dono, it all away, and then Ivy Bag's very likely, you could use all those hearts. Again,
Okay,
just
I feel
wait
like
for
there's,
Blood
I
Dono
feel like
machine.
there's diminishing returns on how many hearts you need. Like,
But,
does it
like,
really
why
matter
would you-
that you have
Because you could
20
get
hearts
more.
versus like 15?
Yes.
No, if you got 15 hearts worth of value, you're already doing pretty
Oh
good.
wait,
Like,
but
you don't...
okay, this is not going to give you 15 hearts.
Okay, even 10.
I actually think 10 is a
Like-
bit too much of a highball. Now that I think about it.
It probably is. It might still be better, actually. I don't know, I do like the
10
consistency.
actually is kind of a big
Consistency
highball. Have we really been saying 10 for all these ace cards? How many big rooms even spawn
It's a
10
13 for
enemies?
2 diamonds.
Yeah, we were definitely
I don't know, it's
highballing
probably
too
closer
much.
to like... It's probably closer to like 7.
Yeah, I definitely think Queen is better.
It's probably better. No, you're right. On average, it'll give you 10 or 11 or something. Yeah, okay. The
That's
15,
fine.
I mean.
What is this, Chaos?
Okay, we'll just leave it there.
Chaos card?
Yeah, Chaos card.
Is this
okay,
anything
Tools of
but
Us.
insane? I mean, it's cringe, but like...
I think it's trash.
Trash! It instantly kills boss, which ruins my experience with the game. I don't
Yeah,
use this.
think about-
I never use
No,
this. I think it's lame, but... I mean, it instantly
I
kills a
do
boss.
use it despite it being lame because I'm a tryhard. But yeah, it's really good.
I mean,
Uh,
it is the best battle item. Does this not work on form bosses?
it doesn't work on Delirium, which is stupid. Like, why?
Why doesn't it
It's
work on
dumb.
Delirium? Wait, but okay, if you
Delirium
use
is
this on Beast, will it instant kill him?
Okay, it doesn't work on Beast either, but it does work on the Harbingers, but only one Harbinger at a time.
Does it work
It's actually
on...
like deceptively weak, which is kind of weird.
Does
Like,
it
you
work?
think it's really good.
Does it work on Mother?
It works on. Yes, but only one phase at a time.
Right. Okay. So the fact that it only works on one phase, I mean, I don't know. Killing an entire phase is...
Wait, am
killing
I
it...
crazy?
And killing
Would
it...
I rather have reverse strength?
The thing is that killing an entire phase is a lot more than you might think. Like, even then, I mean, do you kill after you get? Let's be honest. The first phase of Hush is not really even like, like that's nothing.
I need
like,
to test something.
You could
I
kill
need to
first.
test if enemies. I need to test if enemies spawned in after you activate reverse strength still get the bonus. Like, still get the double damage. That's quite relevant.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
If you spawn an enemy after activating reverse strength, are they still weakened?
How do you even test that? I think, I don't know, man. It's an instant kill. Like, it doesn't work on Beast or Delirium, but I think it works on Mother. It works on Mega Satan, right?
Works on Mega Satan, yes. That's probably one of the better uses for it. Mega Satan phase 2.
Like,
or if phase 1, can you wait? If you phase 1 him, can you just skip all of the enemy spawning waves? Wait, that's
yeah,
insane.
I think so. Yeah.
Maybe not. It might cap your damage. I don't know.
No, there's no. I don't even think there's damage to it. I don't think it. I don't think it does damage.
I was thinking, where do I test this reverse strength card to see if it activates on enemies that spawn after?
I don't think Chaos even does damage. It just instant kills. If it hits. I think this is probably a fair spot for it. I mean, I think that these item spawners are better because it's helping you the entire run. You have to save this for a boss. But, like, you're also saving this for a boss, and I think that this is stronger than this. Which I think is a fair argument.
I think it's probably comparable to reverse strength, to be honest. I feel like if you have a reverse strength, you're probably doing, like, pretty good.
No, you are, but, like you said, like, skipping the whole monster phase part of Mega Satan is really strong. Hell, instant killing Hush after you kill his first form. Like, first form Hush is nothing. Like, you get through that super quick. Obviously, the main part of Hush is the tumor part, so whatever, just use it on that. Like, it's an instant kill.
Okay, can confirm that reverse strength works, like, to all, like, it doesn't matter what enemies are in the room when you use it. Future enemies will still get affected. So yeah, for the full minute, it will carry between phases.
I also just don't even think that matters. We're talking about a card that instant kills something, or a card that helps you kill things.
No, but the problem is that you can't go through phases.
Yes,
with the Chaos
but
card.
but
the reverse strength can.
But you can choose which phase to do it. Is the crazy thing. Like, does anybody really have trouble with the Harbingers? Or I guess you don't. It doesn't work on the Beast, does it? Does anybody?
Work on Beast at all? And yeah, there's a few bosses it doesn't work on. Where reverse strength works on every boss. It works on Delirium and Beast.
Let me close my point with Chaos kills Gideon. It's the only way to kill Gideon. Did you know that?
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
okay, no, but without joking, like, I don't know, like, is there any argument? It's a free win. Like, you don't even have to play the game. You just chuck the card. Like, I think the biggest problem here is that, like, this is a free win if you're playing as any character. Like, Lost, Tainted Lost. You still have to play the game with this. You can still get hit with this if you're Lost or Tainted Lost. Am I wrong?
You know, but I do think the phase argument matters. I have tested now.
It does matter. It does matter. But for these characters that don't have health, you could still die while you're doing the extra damage. The extra damage is not equivalent to an instant kill. Especially against something like Mega Satan. Or even like let's lowball it a little bit. Even against bosses that only have like one form. Like freaking, I mean, does the Lamb count as one form? The Lamb, Isaac, Blue Baby. Like, if you're lost, like, you're still like a little scared you're gonna lose the run. Okay, you're still lost.
Chaos card is way better against Mega Satan because it literally skips all of phase 1.
Yeah.
Which is like all of the spawning, everything.
I think killing all of Hush instantly is also way better. The first form of Hush is irrelevant.
Yes, Hush is very good too.
It is irrelevant.
It's useless. I think Beast is almost entirely useless. I think reverse strength is way better.
Well, you know what? No, Chaos is still good. You can kill Dogma. Like, that's still something.
I guess, but I think I'd rather have double damage against the first 4 Harbingers.
Uh,
I guess I'm probably not going to get that far with the double damage, but like at least the first 2.
I mean, getting through Dogma for free on like a Lost run's really strong.
I guess. Even then, though, Dogma's only 1 phase as well, and you have to hit second phase, which you actually might miss second phase.
I think the Lost argument's very important here because we're talking about like my main point here is that instant killing is more valuable, even a phase, because you might not get through to the phase you want, even with strength, because you could always get hit. You can't get hit with chaos, you just kill.
But it slows the enemies as well. And
it doesn't,
phases.
But it's only for a minute, like, right?
Yes, it's only for a minute, but like, I think you're gonna get more use out of it, to be honest.
It depends on the boss. I mean, Hush, this is better. Mega Satan, this is better. Mother, this is better. Like, and these are like, I think the only argument...
Yeah, getting rid of Mole Phase 2.
It's so strong. I think just the fact that it's instantaneous is a no-brainer for me.
But Delirium is the hardest boss in the game.
It is, and I can't argue against that much, but I guess my argument for Delirium is that I actually don't even think that if you're lost, this is good enough to kill Delirium by itself.
But it's definitely the best thing you can bring to the fight. Actually, maybe...
no, I think invincibility items are more important.
Maybe.
For a Lost run specifically, I think for Delirium alone, Delirium is such a BS fight, bro. You can't really fight Delirium. That's the thing. Like, you can't fight Delirium. Fighting Delirium is a myth. You just run around and shoot. Like, this is not benefiting you that much. I think an invincibility item does more for you, honestly.
Yeah. I think you're probably right that it's better, but I think it's right there then. It is, yeah, but like what I do mean is, Chaos card, it seems like, oh, this will win me the fight. But it's actually deceptively not as good as you might think, because it doesn't work on like half the bosses, and then it only gets rid of 1 phase of the other bosses.
I mean, I'm glad they nerfed it, honestly. I honestly think it's ridiculous that they made a card that instant KOs a boss. I think it's so stupid.
No, it still is ridiculous. I'm not denying that, but
I think it's dumb that they made this card. I do hate this card. Anyway, I wanna argue for it.
It is a dumb card.
It's a dumb card.
Anyway. Next is Huge Growth. Huge Growth is +7 flat damage and +3 range.
How is this not insane?
Yeah, it's insane. It's... Are you more likely to get... I think Strength is... Wait, is Strength better? I think it is. Regular Strength. A 1.5 multiplier. Oh, no, I guess to get the 1.5 multiplier, you need to have 14 base damage for the Strength buff to be more than the Huge Growth buff.
I think Huge Growth actually is stronger.
Yeah, so Huge Growth is stronger, but...
Is Huge Growth better than the Strength?
Reverse Strength is way better. I don't even think it's close. Joker? I think it's better than Joker, though. Yeah. I think that looks right.
Okay. What's
it
next?
actually is closer to Reverse Strength than I said, but I still think Reverse Strength is better. Double damage and enemy slow. Like, it doesn't matter that's only for a minute. That's ridiculous. Ancient Recall spawns 3 random cards.
Oh, I love this card. I mean, it's 3 cards. It could be anything.
It's 3 cards, yeah.
I mean, they could be turn cards, right?
This is insane! Because out of every card, this is actually 3 cards. Like, all these other
This could be 3 restock machines.
It could be 3 restock. No, okay, let's be it is good, though. It is good.
I think it's at least huge.
I actually don't...
I would rather have this than the Soul Hearts.
Can we rate this one last? Because
Why?
I want to see where all the other cards are relative, and then I want to put it like statistically, like, is it likely to give you one that's above, or going to give you something that's worse?
Why? No, let's just rank it. That doesn't matter.
Okay,
it's 3 cards.
Think about it. It's mostly going to give you the lower tier cards, like the regular cards.
Why are they more likely?
Yes.
Off of this, or is there might be no rarity to this, to be fair.
No, there's almost definitely rarity to it, I would assume.
There might not be.
Actually, wait, there's a wiki page on it. Let me look at the wiki page. I didn't know there was a wiki page.
I don't think it's impossible. There's a lot of items that have no, like, rarity effects to it.
Okay, I think it just does spawn cards, just, like, normal card probability. And normal card probability is 66% for a regular card, 11.2 for a reverse card. So already, like, you're 6 times as likely to get one of the regular cards compared to the reverse. even less likely to get a face card, which is like the two of clubs and the Joker and stuff. Yeah, I mean, oh, actually no, I think Joker might be part of the special cards. Anyway, you're way more likely to get one of the regular looking cards.
But the fact that you're spawning, the fact that you're spawning 3 makes it pretty likely that you're gonna get at least one really good card. I think it's at least here. I think I'd rather have 3 random cards than. I think I'd rather have 3 random cards than one Hierophant.
I think you're less likely to get something.
But like the highs are so high, dude. You get so many cards.
I would rather just have a guaranteed, this is a good card, this one good card. I'd rather have just one good card.
I mean, I think it depends on the run.
Huge.
I
think it's bottom of huge. I would rather have any one individual card from huge than having 3 random.
I really don't think. I don't think that these are even comparable. I think 3 cards are much better than these 4.
Okay, but you could, like, you know half the time you're going to use it, and you're going to get, like...
I can agree enough. I can agree enough on the Hierophant point, but, like, the highs of this are just, like, they're very good, and you're likely to get at least one of your 3 cards to be a turn card, which is really good. I would argue with this, you're pretty likely to get an item out of it.
No.
You're pretty likely.
Nah.
Like, you gotta realize, okay, you know what? This is a great point in my favor here. Look at this card tier list for a second.
Yeah.
Don't you realize it's a little top heavy?
Yeah.
Look how many cards are pretty good.
Yeah, and look at how many of the top heavy cards are special cards or reverse cards. Oh, almost all of them, which you're not going to get from the Ancient Recall.
You can!
You can, but you're unlikely.
Wait. Didn't you say it's only like 40% chance to get a turn card?
It's 11% to get a reverse card.
Oh, I guess that is lower than I thought. But...
like, you're not going to hit most of these top heavy cards. You're going to hit all the cards below it. I would rather...
It's really... You're 100% sure it's only 10% chance to get a turn card?
It's 66% to get a regular card. So, okay, actually, no, if you put it like that, then 2 of your cards will be a regular card, and 1 of them will be a not regular card. Interesting. It's still not going to be a reverse card, most likely.
Yeah, but the other...
Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the card probability with the rune probability that also here, so it's actually a bit, like, higher, because I didn't realize that runes would count in this probability. So, it's a bit higher. I guess that would mean... I mean, the tarot card would... like, the regular tarot card would also be higher. I mean, it should be the same, because it's going to increase the probabilities for everything. So I would still say that you're 6 times as likely to get a regular card than a reverse card. Like... I don't know. I would rather just have a guaranteed card from huge. I think I would rather have this over anything in pretty huge, because I think at that point you're more likely to just get some value. But
I just think it's so wrong to say that you'd rather have Judgment or Temperance than this.
I would.
That's just so wrong.
Because that's a guaranteed good card.
But you could get so much better out of this.
Okay, but you could also get 3 battle cards, and you can't even use them all. Like, or you can get like teleport card. Like, I don't know. I think it's kind of like yeah, I don't know.
That just feels wrong, but whatever.
You know what is an insane card though? Error Walk. Actually, hold up. This might be okay. For current room, enemies are slowed. Isaac's speed is increased by 0.5 and his shot speed is decreased by 1.0. I think this is the same as this is the old, like the After Earth Plus stopwatch effect. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's better than reverse strength.
I think it is too.
I'm glad you agree with me. That's insane.
I actually think this might be better than Chaos card. Am I insane?
How long does it last?
Forever.
Yeah, that's better. Fair enough. It's better.
That's
the only reason why this is better. That's the only reason why this is better than this, because this is a time limit.
Yeah. I actually do think Error Walk might be the best combat card, because like you just don't get hit. Like how are you gonna get hit?
Old stopwatch is old stopwatch is the best item Isaac has ever had. It's ridiculous.
It's so. The only downside is you have to get hit for it to activate. This, you just use it. Okay, cool.
You can use this on Lost.
Is it better than having 2? I think it is better than reverse stars actually, than having 2 items of a pool of your choice.
Well, I think that this item, a copy is the best item in the game.
Yeah. I still actually think though that the restock machine is so broken that it is actually still better.
Yeah, I think the only
But-
thing is that having items for the run. Maybe I'll actually double back on this one because like having the items to get through the run is also important to note. You still have to bring this to
That
a
is
boss.
true. That is true. It's probably comparable at the end. Like the arrow will be better at the end,
Of
for
course.
sure. But you're still probably going to be strong at the
I
end.
think I just value utility more than battle items
Me
in
too.
general. Like utility is very important for beating the whole run.
Yeah.
And if you could beat the whole
Yeah.
run, usually you could beat the boss as well.
Yeah, true. You're right. You're right. We keep the reverse stars above it. Okay.
Credit
credit card.
That makes everything 0, right?
Makes all pickups and items that cost money or health in the room free. So you can use it on a devil deal and get a completely free devil deal. All, the
Do you only get one, or are they all free?
all of them. Everything is free.
Oh, well, this is freaking insane.
It makes devil deal entirely free. It makes shops entirely free. It's good. It's pretty good. I'm not saying that for the tier. I'm just saying.
Maybe it's not insane. Maybe it's top of huge.
I probably think huge makes sense.
I actually think I'd rather have 2
problem
of
is-
diamonds.
Sometimes what happens is you want to use this on a devil deal, but you're on an angel run, and your angel chance is so high from key piece and whatever that you just don't find a devil deal, and it's kind of sad. And then shops stop being a thing, like from floor 7 onwards, and then it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's really good, and then sometimes you just can't use it, but it is really good.
I think it's right here actually. I think this makes a lot of sense.
I do too. I mean, it's not like... No, actually, it might... No, actually, it's worse. Because let's think about it. You're not getting items from this. You're just saving health / money.
No, you're right.
And you're actually getting like a lot less than 2 diamonds. In fact... Damn, is this actually even pretty good after all? Maybe not.
I think it's definitely better than these 2.
I can't agree with that. Yeah. I think it's... Is it better than hearts? Better than hearts.
I think so, because you're usually only using the hearts to get money
think so.
anyway.
Would I rather have a Hierophant?
I think I'd rather have a Hierophant.
I think too. Yeah. Just get direct.
What is this,
For
rules
the best card of
card?
the game. This
Trash.
is insane. This one tells you
Insane.
that Chubb dislikes smoke, which lets you know you learn a strategy permanently. So this card, literally, it makes your game knowledge get better forever. So every future run is better. It's insane.
Insane. I just realized.
No, for real, it does nothing. It provides
What do I
flavor.
do?
Like, it literally does provide flavor text. I'm not kidding. That is what it does. So it's useless. So it's better than the bad cards, like the detrimental cards, and then it's worse than everything else. Actually, no. Okay, this is actually no. I would say this is the worst card, even worse than Reverse High Priestess, because there at least might be a scenario where you could use the Reverse High Priestess and do something. And if it's bad, just don't use it. But the rules card literally does nothing, ever. There is never a scenario where you want the rules card.
I wish it did something else, man.
Even Reverse High Priestess might, on some random run, someone will give us like a story. Someone in the comments give us your story when you use Reverse High Priestess and it did something. And I will
Please.
prove that it's better than rules card. So I guarantee you don't have a story for rules card.
I want rules card to do something like, I don't know, like show me the secret room on the map, or like have a chance to
Yeah.
do something niche. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't even know what they could do, but like they should do something with it. Like I feel like there's so much potential. Like I feel like a randomized niche effect would be kind of cool, right?
It should spawn a glitch item on the ground. And you can choose to pick it up. Insane.
This
Question
is
card.
really good,
It copies
right?
your active. It copies even single-use actives like R key and
If you get
Diplopia.
Diplopia with this, it's freaking insane.
Yeah.
Granted, obviously you need a good active to make use of this.
It's very hit or miss, like extremely hit or miss.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's the best in the entire game. Sometimes it's the worst in the entire game. Like, I think... I mean, it has pretty high potential. Do I think its potential is higher than Emperor? I don't know.
I am unsure about this. Even on a run where you don't have the greatest active item in the world, it still does something. At least. And on the run at high rolls, it really, really high rolls. But I feel like that's kind of a bit situational, like you can't really get it to work the way you want. But, I mean, you do get this on a Diplo run or an RQ run. I mean, if you have an RQ run, you win anyway, but it's good, you get an extra completion mark.
That's true.
but it's very situational.
I think right here
I don't know,
kind
it's
of
weird.
makes sense.
It's hard
weird.
to rank this because we don't know what active you have. This really depends on what active.
Yeah, I mean, it has very high highs. It has very low lows. I mean, to be fair, its lows are not that low because you just not use it. Either you don't use it or you do, basically. Like, I don't know. I mean, even like a D6 effect, like, how about this? You know what? Let's do this. Let's actually, you know what? I actually really like this idea. Let's compare it to the average already held active item from all the characters.
Yeah, you're about to make that point. If you're Judas, this is a Book of Belial use, which makes it better than the Devil card at least, right?
Yeah, because you get 2 Book of Belial uses. Like, let's say if you want to bring this to the final boss.
If you're Isaac, this is a Perthrow.
Yeah.
Okay. If you're Maggie, it's a Red Heart. But
Lost, it's an Eternal D6.
Yeah, actually, now that we put it like that, there's quite a few characters.
Even like a wooden nickel use could run up.
Even a wooden nickel. No, that sounds silly, but that is a little bit higher than 50% to give you an extra hit in a boss fight.
Yeah, Bethany's a good point. Oh, let's talk about Tainted Bethany. Another freaking Lemegeton? Wait, does that work?
Wait, I'm actually not sure. I will test.
Because it's a secondary item. I actually don't know if that works.
I assume that if you don't
if you don't have an active item, it might work.
Yeah.
That actually is pretty insane.
It did nothing.
It did nothing.
Oh, yeah, it does nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
Never
It doesn't
mind
work on pockets.
Does not work on pocket items. I mean, even on just like D6 or Eternal D6, a wooden nickel, Book of Belial, hell, a Yum Heart even. If you're really trying to min-max something.
You need to think that usually your active item will get better as the run progresses.
Right.
You might have a Book of Revelations. This is a Soul Heart, and then
like. So I think like at the very least, let's do this. Let's say it usually gets better. So where would you put it?
Yeah, as the
where would you put it if you are only going off of the items that the starting characters start with? Where would you put it?
A lot of the characters don't have a starting item.
Right. Try to assume you're a starting character item. Like as an overall average. So like Yum Heart, D6, wooden nickel. Like around where would you put it?
The only ones that seem notable to me, is D6. Yum Heart is a bit underwhelming, so like Book of Belial is like, okay, that's good. Razor Blade is bad, Poop is bad. Eternal D6 is good. Box of Friends is good. Wooden Nickel is good.
Box of Friends is really good, actually. Wait.
That's actually quite a few in a row. There's 6 that were good in a row. Book of Virtues depends on your active as well. I think a single Book of Virtues is not useful, but depending on your active... Well, actually, at that point, we're just talking about question card in general. So I'm actually not going to count Book of Virtues. And then... Because one Wisp is nothing. And that's kind of it, because the rest of the tiny characters have...
So where would you put it with just that?
Pockets. That was 6 items that were good out of 34 characters. But the items that were good were D6 Void. Those are like the
that's like some of the best stuff you use the card for, to be fair.
And then otherwise it was like Book of Belial, Box of Friends.
Box of Friends is amazing, I will say. Box of Friends is a lot better than Book of Belial.
Those are some decent hits. And then otherwise, on a character that doesn't have an active, I feel like you usually get like a bomb active, like fairly often. Like you might get a Bob's Rotten Head, so it's at least a bomb. Early game. Like,
where would you put it?
I'm honestly feeling like top of pretty good.
Top of pretty good where?
Very top. Above, like everything. Above everything.
Like right here?
Yeah.
So that's then it's at bottom of huge then, because it gets better over time.
Well, I was kind of ranking it like in general at top of pretty good, but it might actually be bottom of huge.
It does have extremely high highs, to be fair. I mean, if you find Diplopia, it's freaking over.
If you find Archie, I mean, Archie's already over, but...
Right.
Does it work on Death Cert? I think it does.
It does.
Hold on.
It does.
Hold on.
Wait, could you potentially... wait. If you use this on Death Cert... No, never mind. It doesn't work. I'm stupid. Never mind. Don't worry.
What were you trying to cook?
Don't worry about it. Okay.
Tell me afterwards at least. If you don't want to embarrass yourself, just tell me afterwards.
It's either here or here, I think. It is kind of hard to rank, but I do think its highs are super, super good.
It's a very hard one to rank.
How about we just leave it here?
There's also a lot of...
Just leave it here. Where would you put it in the comments?
I feel like bottom of huge makes a bit more sense to me. Like very bottom.
It's fine. Whatever. Let's move on.
It is a bit of a wild card. I mean, that's kind of the whole.
All right. This is Cards Against Humanity,
Against
right?
Humanity.
Have you ever played
Yep,
Cards
covers
Against
the entire
Humanity, by the way?
room with poop. Yeah.
It's fun. Anyway, this
You get petrified poop.
this
a lot
card
of money.
gives you guaranteed Petrified Poop, which is the best trinket in the game.
Technically not guaranteed, but nearly guaranteed.
It may as well be guaranteed. And on top of that, you usually get it while you still have a bunch of poops in the room because you're only using this in a big room. So
And then you get a ton of money.
you get so much money. You get like 50 coins like out of this. Like, and soul hearts. You get like a whole bar of soul hearts if you get Petrified Poop early. Like a whole bar, no joke. Like, this is actually my sleeper hit. I actually think, no joke, this is better than Hierophant. Because, let's be real, you're getting more than 2 soul hearts. Let's just be real. It does take a long time, but you do get more than 2 soul hearts.
Actually. You're so right.
I actually think
Is
it's better than the chest, maybe.
it better than Tower?
You get a, like, the thing is, if you get Petrified Poop early, you get a full bar of soul hearts. You can get that on floor 1. Like, floor 1, you get decked out with soul hearts and money. Like, this is a lot better than it seems. I mean, yeah, it's better than, yeah, you get more soul hearts out of it than you do out of this.
Okay,
what is this again?
I believe, let's see, so Petrified Poop, oh, so increases pickup drop rate from poops to 50%, so every second poop gives you something.
No
on
freaking
average.
shot. I didn't even realize it was that much. That's so much.
And a fourth of those are hearts, so the
Hell,
heart rate is
if
less
you're
than
on a
ridiculous.
if you're on an arcade, it's over. You can min-max all those hearts too.
When I had a chance to get a heart,
I was only talking about the soul
think-
hearts, let alone the frickin' red hearts that can min-max everything to death. It kind of does so much too.
the red hearts are crazy. I would say from the red hearts. Actually, yeah, so it has to be better than Queen of Hearts, right? And it has to be better than Credit Card, because it's giving you money.
It has to be better than
Yeah,
this
it has
because you
to be
get
better
more
than
soul hearts. I will say you get a
I
full
actually don't
thing.
think you get as many soul hearts.
No,
I think
you
you're-
do.
I think you're highballing soul hearts.
I'm not highballing it, all right? I've used this
I-
so many times. Listen,
I agree, but I think the math doesn't match.
you definitely get,
kind of math?
okay, at bare minimum, you get more than 4 soul hearts. Bare minimum. You get more than 4 soul hearts. If you get Petrified Poop relatively early, which you probably will, to be fair. It's very,
I think if I already have Petrified Poop and I use this, then yes, I'll get that many soul hearts. But if I don't,
no,
then
I think if you
yeah.
already have Petrified Poop, you get like a full bar of soul hearts for sure. 100%.
I think you're highballing it.
I
because-
cannot think of a single time when I have not left the room of all the poops without a full bar of soul hearts. I
Okay,
cannot think of a
but listen.
single time.
Listen to the math, okay? Listen to the math, okay? 50% chance for a poop to drop something. 1 in 4 chance for one of those drops to be a heart. But that's a regular heart that then needs to pick the soul heart as the drop rate.
Yeah.
Which is what, like 7%?
That's pretty good
6.73?
for every poop.
Okay, how many poops are you getting in a big room?
So many.
A
That's
lot,
actually
yes.
insane. 7% from each poop. That's actually,
No, it's
wow.
not 7%. No. You misunderstand. It's 1 in 8. 1 in 8 poops to get 1 heart drop. And then that heart drop needs to hit the 6% to be a soul heart. Or 7% to be a soul heart. It's a lot less than you think. Like, even if we use the metric we had before for the Ace of Hearts, where we said 90%
This is kind of what I mean though. Like, this is
got
kind of what I
kind of
mean
red
though. Like,
hearts.
the numbers in this game are like kind of like conflicting because like, I mean, you must use this the way I use it, right? Like, how do you not feel like you
I
get...
agree. I get soul hearts from this. I don't get a full bar.
Okay, maybe I'm overestimating a little bit when I say full bar. I more so mean I get at least 5 soul hearts. Like,
Even then, I would say I get maybe like 2 or 3.
okay, either way, let's put it this way. You know what? Even if you don't, let's say you get 4 soul hearts, right? Which I think is a low ball,
I don't think you
personally.
get 4 though. I actually don't think you
I think that's a low ball. Whatever. You are going to get so much more out of the hearts and min-maxing through a blood dono machine. You
That
can
is true,
technically
though.
save this for a blood dono machine floor. And
Wait, we're insane. Look at 2 of diamonds, and then look at this, and it's better than 2 of diamonds.
yeah, I mean this does
It's just
this gives you hearts.
It's just better than 2 diamonds.
It gives you hearts, it gives you money. I mean, you get like 50 coins out of this. Like,
no, we can ignore the hearts. The fact that it gives you money, it always gives you as much as 2 diamonds, but then it also gives you hearts you can spend on. Yeah,
I want to go back to the fact. You know what? Oh my god, I can't believe this is making such a trip. I think this is better than the bone hearts.
Nah.
I really think it is.
I think it's comparable to the 2
You get so, but like, is 4 hits really better than 50 coins? Let's say 3 soul hearts, 50 coins, and all the hearts. Like, I'm talking about the coins from just the poops, by the way. I'm not even talking about the coins you get from Blood Ono Machine from min-maxing. You probably get a max thing of money if you have a Blood Donor Machine on the same floor.
It is better than 2 diamonds, I would say. Actually, it's definitely better.
Oh, it's way better. No, I'm unironically gonna fight for this spot right here. It's so much utility.
Honestly, if anything, I think the bone hearts are too high.
Like, I mean, it's bare minimum higher than these.
If you think that, then we can leave it. It doesn't feel like insane, actually. I think we put it there.
I just think that this is one of the best utility cards in the game. Like, it's so good. You just use it. And that's another thing. You just use it. You're almost always going to have one big room. Granted, you could save it for a floor that has a Blood Donor Machine, and that'd be even better.
This does sometimes do nothing, though. There are times that, you know, it's a 1 in 200 to get Petrified Poop. Like, you might just actually not get it. You are probably, like, you're likely to get it, but you might just not get it. Man,
I really feel like I always get it. This is what I was saying. Like, the numbers don't feel correct to me. Because I always feel like I get it when like, with 1/3 of the poops. Which is still good, because then the rest you're getting, like, all the other stuff. And it's not like Petrified Poop's required to get a bunch of pickups. Like, you still get a bunch of pickups from all the poops without the Petrified Poop. So you're still getting benefit.
Maybe 2 diamonds is better.
It's not, dude.
No, I think we're assuming too much. Like, we're assuming you get the Petrified Poop. Like,
you don't need the... No, that's what I just said. You don't even need the Petrified Poop. Like...
But it's a 1 in 200 to get Petrified Poop.
No, that's what I'm saying. You do not need it. Like, you still get so many pickups without Petrified Poop. What's the chance to drop a pickup from a regular poop?
10%.
There you go. You see how many poops there are in that freaking room? I break all the poops anyway.
In a room?
Huh?
How many poops do you think are in a room?
It fills every spot, Turt. In a big room, that's a lot of space.
I'm saying how many poops do you think that is? Like
I don't freaking know. How big is a big room? Like,
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
That's a lot. Like, I don't even know. Like, that's a lot of slots. I mean, that could be as much as like freaking 200 poops for all I know. Maybe that's a bit of a high ball.
It's not 200. I think we're overrating it.
I think its utility is too good. I mean, like, we don't have that many utility items in Insane is the thing.
I think the ones we do have are better. Like, I'm definitely a lot happier to see. Even...
you know what? I actually do agree with you, though. Admittedly... Well, it's hard to see this in the same tier as these two, but honestly, these two could be like a whole tier above everything else. Is the thing. Like, I would unironically say this is kind of comparable to the Devil card. The Joker.
The Joker card?
I don't know, man. You get so many pickups. Whatever. You want to just leave it like this?
I'm kind of tempted. Actually, wait. This won't be that hard. I'm going to count the poops. Hold on. This won't take out a lot long.
Bro,
6, 7,
I don't want to wait that long. You get a bunch of
11,
pickups.
12, 13, 14. 1, 2,
on
3,
average,
4,
you're
5,
getting
6, 7,
50
8,
coins.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 times 14. 364!
God damn, that's way more than 200. Alright, it's insane.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay, that actually, damn. I actually thought I was highballing with 200. That's crazy.
What?
I knew I got a lot out of it. I knew I got a lot out of it.
And you told me not to count. Okay, I think you thought I was going to count them individually and not just multiply them.
Yeah, no,
what?
Right.
What?
It's an insane card, bro!
What? I thought it was like 200 max. What the fuck?
That is higher than I thought. But I mean, it makes sense because like the rewards you get out of it are a lot. Like this is the pickup card. You're getting so much.
So let's consider. Let's consider you've already broken like a ton of poops already. I don't know. Let's say you have 200 poops with the petrified poop. I think that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
So then it's 50%. So 100 of the poops will do something. And then 25 of those poops will give you a heart. And you're getting a coin from the other. So that's 75 coins. Hold on! Hold on!
75 coins.
That's 75 coins.
That's even more coins than I thought.
And 25 hearts, which... And... Wait, you're right! Wait,
I was right!
2.5 non-red hearts. It's 2.5 non-red hearts. That's like 3 soul hearts. Hold on!
I was right! The soul hearts.
It's like 2 soul hearts. Wait, you're so right. It's 75 coins, 2 soul hearts, maybe like an eternal heart, like 20 red hearts, and...
What can I say? I'm the Petrified Poop master. I literally have an emote that's Petrified Poop for Twitch.
To be fair, the room I did it in was literally the biggest 2x2, and it's technically one less than 364, because Isaac stands in one of the spots. I did it in a death certificate 2x2 room that was empty. I took the item, I went back in, and then I used it. So it's literally max poops. You're not gonna have that many, because your 2x2 room is not gonna be
It's close enough, though.
Empty, right?
It's close enough.
Still, you're getting. Let's lower the numbers from 75 coins to 60 coins, and maybe lower.
Bro, okay, I will say we've been talking about this too much.
Insane.
You've heard the numbers. 70 coins, 3 soul hearts, 1,000,000 hearts to min max. I mean, that's like 20 hearts or something.
That's
like
literally. Wait. The highball on Queen of Hearts is 20. I don't get it. At least 20 red hearts.
Like, I'm telling you, this is such a sleeper. This is the card I said before. This is such a sleeper card, bro. It's such a sleeper card. It's so good. It's like a game changer. It actually is. When I see this card, I know I've won. Like, actually. It seems like a meme, but I swear.
I think you're right. It goes right there, and we drop the reverse Hierophant. It might be better than the reverse moon, too.
What is the reverse moon?
Hold on. Do we drop reverse moon to huge?
I don't think so. It still gives you a pretty solid item.
I was thinking it was huge, and the reason we put it in insane was because of the reverse Hierophant. But if we're dropping the reverse Hierophant, we should drop the reverse moon too. And then we can have Cardia's humanity at the bottom of insane. It makes sense to me. I do think after I got the hold on moment. Hold on.
This is what I'm saying. Like, sometimes you don't need all the numbers to just know. I just knew that it gave you all that crap, bro. And the reason why I think I said whole bar of soul hearts is because I usually get a whole bar of soul hearts by the time I'm done with the floor because of all the min-maxing. The min-maxing is crazy. True.
And also, if you have Petrified Poop before you do that,
it's over.
That's 150. Let's say, like, let's lowball a bit. 150 poops that you get a reward from. And then that's 99 coins, easy. And then, actually more. You can come back later.
Now I think about it, 70 actually makes way more sense, because I think I've actually ran out of a lot of rooms with 99 coins, now I think about it. Because you're not even considering this. All those coins can be nickels.
Oh, no! Wait!
They can be nickels or even dimes.
Hold on.
So you're probably getting overmaxed the amount.
Hold on. I think it's insane. It's higher than everything. It's the best. Make a new tier. Poop tier above insane.
It's so good. Okay, it's actually such a good utility card, though.
No, okay, look, I knew it was good too, but I just didn't realize it was 360.
I told you it's a sleeper. It's insane.
364 poops. Hey, hello? I didn't know it was that much. I will admit.
Okay.
I do agree. When we were talking about it, I was thinking, that sounds better than it, because I was looking at the numbers, the rates, and I was thinking it was going to be like 200 poops in the room before you get Petrified Poop, and I'm like, that doesn't seem that good. No, 364, that adds up. The numbers, now the numbers I'm getting do add up with what my experiences are. So that makes sense.
Your numbers are adding up with my experience. I think that's so funny, bro. I'm telling you, bro, my experience does matter, okay? Anyway.
This time you were right. This time you're right after we counted the poops. That was a good idea. I'm happy I did that.
Yeah, I am too, actually. So, what I will say, now, listen. Yes, these are stronger. I'm going to try to fight for a little bit more placement. Like, yes, when you use these are a stronger effect. But, like, you're set for the run when you use this. The entire run, you're set when you use this.
I was actually debatably, I was gonna say the same thing. So if you also wanted to put it up, I didn't see anything. I didn't see.
Like, listen. Okay, wait. Can I somehow BS my way through this one?
I don't think it's going much higher, but you can try.
Okay, hear me out though. 99 coins. More than 99 coins. You could buy shop items. So you get like 2 items, and then you still have 99 coins on top of that.
You need a restock machine in your floor to make this like usable. Otherwise, you're gonna have too much money.
You can do that. You can do that though. You can get so many items off of this from shop. Yes,
I think
this could be any item.
Here.
Would I rather have 6 shop items? Well, technically more shop items if there's a restock machine. Would I rather have 8 shop items or 1 angel deal item? That's the question.
Hold on.
That's the question. Would I rather have 1 angel item or 8 shop items?
By the fact that sometimes runs already have enough money, so the card against humanity is going to increase the money further, which you don't.
But you're never going to have that much money early. I can tell you how many times I've gotten this at like floor 1 or 2, and then you just freaking win.
True.
And even late game, like you get so many soul hearts, like, and hearts in general, like. Fudge.
Wait. On Blue Baby, you get a fly. You get 364.
Yo! Insane!
I actually don't think you get that many flies. I think there's an entity limit that you exceed.
I actually, this sounds really insane, but I actually do, because listen, even if there is no restock machine on that floor, like, the amount of money that you have, like, you're going to be able to buy every shop item for the rest of the run.
Hey, you know what? You might be right, because no, the problem is if you get greed on your last 2 shops.
Yeah.
That's the issue. And that happens more than I
But, like, let's be real. One of your shops is going to have a restock machine. And you just get, you can get all your items that way.
Well, see, this is dependent on when you get it. Well, the reverse lovers, it doesn't matter when you get it. It's always good. If you get the card against humanity in the second half of the run, it's useless.
It's not useless. You still get a bunch of soul hearts.
You still get hearts. You're right. You still get hearts.
And red hearts are still useful too. You could still, there's arcade. For some reason, I feel like arcade is like almost guaranteed on Womb 2. Am I crazy to say that?
No, you're kind of right. I think because it's not spawning other special rooms that you.
Womb 2, I always feel like there's an arcade. So like you could do that.
I agree. There's almost always.
Yeah, and then you use all your money on the freaking slot machine and skull game. Like it's still something. You get maxed out. Like it's not that bad even in late game. And you'll probably get max soul hearts.
I guess the question is, would I rather have 1 item of a pull out I'm choosing, which I could low roll, or full health, including soul hearts?
Bro, it's actually
hold on.
8. I think 8 items is very fair, dude. And call me crazy. I think 8 shop items is very fair.
No, I 100%. If you get this early game, it's insane. And
but
if
like you can even
game,
save it for a restock machine if you really want, and then you get more than 99 coins.
Okay, hear me out. Does it go higher than regular strength? I don't think it goes higher than Joker ever, but does it go higher than regular strength?
Yeah, I do. It helps the entire run. This is just one freaking boss.
Hold on.
This is a run winner.
You're kind of right though. I think I
8 shop items and max money and 4 soul hearts better than a devil deal.
364 poops.
Come on, a little bit more. I'm almost there. A little bit more. I think 8 shop items is better than a devil or angel deal.
Listen, we do need to keep in mind that Card Against Humanity can do nothing sometimes depending on context, but Joker's always gonna do something. I still think Joker's better. Like, it's not gonna go higher.
Come
but
on,
the
man.
fact it got here at all, you should be
Come on, no. Like, I'm almost there, bro. Like, listen, man. Let this be the best utility card in the game. It's right there. It's right. Well, besides restock machine. But besides restock machine, let it be the best utility item in the game. This is the best way to get money.
Reverse Stars is also higher, and Reverse Stars is definitely better, so don't even.
Okay. No, I agree.
But
I'm almost there, bro. Just let me do Joker. Like,
I think Joker's better. Don't
what? But like, Joker is pretty good. But shop items.
Listen, you need the restock box. You need to not get greed.
You're probably gonna get one restock machine.
And some runs already have high money. Some runs you've already blood donated a lot and you have max money and you don't actually need more. Like, I think it goes there, maximum.
Whatever. Shout outs to all my
Hey, it got there.
shout outs to all my Card Against Humanity fans out there.
Dude, that was insane. 364 jump scared me. I'm shocked. Like,
it makes sense. I mean, I'm super glad the math actually adds up in my brain. Because I actually,
Yeah, no.
I see it now. Every time I have the max money, I use it on the arcade to get max soul hearts. And that's why I kept thinking that.
yeah.
Because
fair.
you get
Okay,
more
out
than
to a free
99.
card. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll do a free card. It's a dad's key on use. Main use is it opens the
Mega Satan door. Yeah.
And that's basically it.
I mean, this
can
can
open secret
this can
rooms.
give you a free achievement, so it's good for meta progression.
Can open secret rooms as well, I guess. It can open challenge rooms. Actually, challenge rooms is fair. That's a good one.
It is a little weird
no,
though,
no.
admittedly.
It can open challenge rooms. That's a boss item. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. It's Reverse Emperor. Reverse Emperor gives you a boss item. This opens your challenge room, which gives you a boss item. Hold on.
Does the challenge room always give you a boss item?
Yeah, the boss challenge room, and one pretty much always spawns every second floor, almost always.
One of these? Oh, never mind. You're talking about the. Never mind. I'm dumb.
Yeah, the boss challenge room.
Where do you
always
want to
spawns
put it?
boss items
I don't
and
really
two
have
bosses.
much strong opinions on this one, honestly.
Well, it's actually crazy. I never considered it, but it's actually kind of similar to Reverse Emperor because it gets you your challenge room for free, and you can't always enter it because you sometimes have health that you don't want to nuke for the challenge room, and this opens the challenge room for you. The one that you need one heart to enter, and you can just get in for free, even if you didn't want to lower your health, and it gives you a boss item. I think it's worse than Reverse Emperor, but I actually think it's comparable, which is kind of crazy. I never considered, but just from that one thing alone, and wait, and it also gives you Mega Satan. Hold up, is this insane? No,
It's just
I actually think
insane.
I think it's comparable to Reverse Emperor. It actually is comparable. I mean, the Reverse Emperor.
Bro, you're
boss
capping
item is
so
literally
hard.
impossible.
Like, you need the challenge room to do
One
that.
spawns every second floor, like pretty much guaranteed. Well, okay, no, I don't think womb onwards.
It's not a regular
Or, like,
boss.
no, it does spawn a womb, but not onwards. I mean,
Not a
But on
regular
womb it will.
boss challenge room. It could be a regular challenge room.
No, it alternates. So womb 1 will be a challenge room, and womb 2 will be a boss room.
Wait, am I
no,
crazy?
it's
Does a
always-
challenge room? I can't believe I didn't know this. Does a challenge room spawn on every floor?
Almost every floor. It depends on your health. But if you have the health requirement, it always spawns, and the health requirements, I don't know the exact, but as long as you like don't have like no health, it almost always and it's every even numbered floor. So every 2 floor has a boss challenge room, and every 1 floor
It feels
has
too
a,
wrong to have this in huge. I think it's only pretty
It
good.
does. It does, and I've never looked at it from this angle. However, it literally is. If Reverse Emperor gives you a boss item, this also gives you a boss item. Technically.
This is just so wrong. No, it doesn't give you a boss item because you could just go into the challenge room.
Yeah, but you need 1 heart.
Go
can
to
you always
that.
do
You
that
could
with
always
one
go to 1 heart.
I guess.
The this is giving you something you don't have. Like, you could always get the challenge room. Like, this does not do
Not
that much.
always.
I think
Still,
at
it
the
also opens Mega
highest,
Satan.
I think at the highest it goes here. And I really only
I
value
think
it.
there's-
I think I only really value it as a way to open Mega Satan door.
I'm actually okay with it there, to be honest. I think I was getting a bit, like, technical.
You're capping a bit too much. Okay.
I was kind of seeing the comparison, but I do think that, yeah, it's probably fair just there. Holy card. Okay, we need to
insane!
decide how much Tainted Lost?
All right,
gives a
wild
benefit
card.
To that. No, please talk about it. How much benefit does Tainted Lost give this?
It gains
I
at
don't
least
think we
a full tier. 100%
I
at
think it
least
gains
a full tier.
from where we would have put it. So where would we put it? Disregard Tainted Lost entirely.
All right,
Where does this
let's
go?
say. God, I almost even want to say 2 tiers, bro.
We'll see. Where would we put it without the Tainted Lost? Not at
Well,
all.
without Tainted Lost, it's still really good on Lost, on Keeper, on Tainted Keeper. This doesn't block you from getting hit by Esau, does it?
Or Ducky. No, it wouldn't.
I mean, it's not bad. I mean,
it's at least a free hit.
Yeah, it's a free hit, and
boss.
it survives. God, remember when this item used to suck ass? It used to only give you a mantle for the current room. It's really not bad.
Oh
the good thing about it is that you just pop it. Like, why would you not use it? You have a free hit.
Yeah.
Like, and that lasts for the whole run. Like,
wait, hear me out, right? Hierophant gives you 2 free hits, while this gives you 1 free hit. Right? Comparable? Like, it's half a Hierophant?
Yeah.
Right?
Basically.
But you can also, like, it's really good for the characters that can't get soul hearts.
True.
Or red.
That's what I'm saying. The challenge characters. This is really good for.
Oh. Interesting. Insane.
Insane. All right.
No. I actually can see it. What I would think is, okay, why would you rate just the 1 holy mantle? So basically,
okay, without Tainted Lost in the equation, and just counting the challenge characters, I still think it's like a really solid card. I mean, like, hell, for regular Lost, you could refill a mantle in the middle of a boss fight. Like, that's really useful if you get it.
Yeah.
Like, it definitely still has utility.
Said, I do think all of those battle cards are better than the Holy Mantle.
You might be right. Just because, like, this doesn't have as much use.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, no, I actually do disagree. Because you just proc this, man. It's a free hit for the run. These you have to save.
I usually feel like you lose it pretty quickly, though, because, like, you lose it to, like, a curse or something silly. It's like...
Yeah,
it doesn't actually
but I mean, you know, you save that health, like... And then you could always pick up another card.
It's only half a Hierophant. It's only half a Hierophant late game. Early game, it's a quarter of a Hierophant.
I really do want to... I'm going to keep bringing this up because it's such a big point in any item's favor. If you proc it and get its effect immediately, it's immediately so much stronger. Yes,
no,
these effects are stronger, no doubt. But, like, you just get a free hit. Like...
I think it goes around there without Tainted Lost. And then with Tainted Lost, probably top it pretty good or bottom of huge.
Oh, no, it goes... I mean, with Tainted Lost into account, it completely changes the entire game. Like, I think... So Turt was saying earlier, like, the whole mechanical thing, it's kind of... It's a little bit disingenuous to rank a card just solely based on one character. But, like, I think since we didn't put much emphasis on Suicide King, I think this should be much higher because... It literally, Tainted Lost starts with it. I want you to imagine a world where Tainted Lost doesn't start with this holy card. Like, really imagine a
when
run.
I think of the criteria, I think when you encounter the card, I don't count starting with it as encountering it.
Well, you know what? Guess what?
Like,
We talk about rarity. Guess what? He encounters it more rare. I mean, more commonly. That's absolutely counted.
Yeah, I know. I think we factored that in.
But I think starting with it also counts. Because we counted it for Azazel as well. For Fool.
Well, no, you did. I wouldn't have.
I absolutely would. It's a good perk of it. You know? Like, and again, like, Tainted Lost needs this card. Without this card, I mean, even with the card, he's the hardest character in the game, bar none. Like...
I think, again, it's more of a character mechanic. And I wouldn't want to rank a character mechanic on the card as a whole. You know what I mean?
No, you're right.
The card is
but I absolutely think it's enough to be, like, kind of mid-huge.
I want to go bottom huge. Like, I really don't think it should go
I think,
that.
Okay, towards the bottom, sure. But it's definitely better than these. I think it's quite a bit better than these.
Do not trash my judgment card. I'll let you put it below the Temperance. I'll let you put it below Temperance.
No, like, it's really like...
going.
No, seriously, though. Think for a second. Like, what would Tainted Lost be without this card?
Okay. But...
What would he be?
But...
He'd be a nothing.
Judgment and Temperance are way better than everyone else.
I mean, you know what's crazy is that even that's arguable. I mean...
No, it's not.
You just proc it. You actually just proc it.
You can also just proc the Judgment and the Temperance. What's your point?
The Judgment...
Listen. I'll let you
I mean, you're right. They are better, but only on every other character. Every challenge character, which matters a lot for them because they're the hardest characters in the game, this is like insane. Like I would take this, like let's say the other characters weren't in the game was only challenge characters. Like, well, then it would probably be like here, to be fair, but like it would be at least bottom of insane, no doubt. Every challenge character, this benefits a crap ton. A crap ton.
I still think it's bottom of huge, like below the temperance. I
think it's probably here.
It's a bit wrong to put too much emphasis on it. Like,
okay, this is where I would put it. I think it stops right before Hierophant.
I would honestly put it at top of pretty good, like very, very top. Like, it doesn't feel right to put that much emphasis
3, 4,
on certain characters.
5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Okay. That's fine.
Wait, what? Wait, where were you putting it before? Above credit card?
Yeah, I think that's fair. I mean, if you want to move it below, it's fine.
Just put it below temperance. I like it just feels wrong.
It does.
Like
I get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying. I just think like
it feels more right next to like those oddball cards, like the 3 cards and the active item, which you won't know what it is. It feels more right next to those.
It's
the
fine.
Temperance, I just think is more
it's fine. I mean,
better.
obviously, I'm only considering it so high because of Tainted Lost. Tainted Lost would be nothing without this card.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay,
Wild card.
The Uno card. Oh no, the wild card. Okay. When used, copies the effect of the most recently used pill, card, rune, soulstone, or activated item. So basically, any of your consumable items like the rune. Yeah.
So this is what Abyss.
Or your active item. So it's question card.
Oh,
it's
wait,
question
yeah,
card. It's better than question card. Wait, no, it's what kind of is. It is. It's really awkward because you can sometimes accidentally overwrite the effect by doing anything else. Like you breathe and it overwrites the effect. So I've sometimes had it where I want to use an effect and then I accidentally use something else without realizing, and then I use the Uno card and it doesn't do what I wanted it to, and I'm like, oh. But it is probably better than question cards, like objectively. Because it does question card, plus also can use a second card of anything else. So, but it does rely heavily on what you already have. It's weird. It's so weird.
So like what, you can use a Hierophant and then you get another Hierophant out of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's also technically objectively better than question card because it can use your active item. So you can use an active item and then Uno card and use your active item again, which is the same thing as using question card. It's just
I agree that it's better, but like obviously the question mark card has way higher highs. There's no doubt there.
Well, no, the Uno card has the same highs. It does the same thing. It uses the active item.
Wait. Oh, it can use your active item effect?
Yes. Yes. It's question card plus being able to also use other cards.
Oh. Wait, but you just have to use the effect first?
You need to do it in the right order though. Because if you use... okay, for example, right? I used R key once. And then I was going to Uno card the R key later on. But at some point, I instinctively used a pill. And then when I eventually Uno carded to try to use my R key, I used the pill instead.
Right.
So it's very easy to mess up and override what you're trying to do.
Oh, wait.
However,
Oh, so it can copy any effect.
Any effect. But it does do actives, so if you're careful, theoretically, it's just question card, but better.
Well,
it's just the other way around, because question card you have to
is-
use before you use the active. This you have to use after you use the active. A bit weird. This is weird. It's technically really good, but I never get to use it.
I don't
to be fair,
either.
part of the reason is because it's rare, and if I got it more, then I would be able to use it more.
I
would
just
not factor in
imagine like
rarity,
this card has so many high highs, yeah.
It does. It's just so fickle.
Well, this is
so
a lot more
fickle.
common to actually come in handy than the question mark card. I mean, it works with anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I think
mean,
it's
even
fair
if
to be
you
quite a
use,
bit
like-
above everything here.
Yeah, it should be, but it's a bit weird. It's a weird card.
That's fine. We can leave it there.
But I
this
haven't
is a
really
great
looked at
one.
where you put it. Can I look at it a bit longer? I didn't actually like. Okay, you're putting it below the tower and above the emperor. That's probably about right. middle huge. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. This is a weird card.
The
Dice shard.
Well, yeah, it's not.
Hey,
the
it's like Soul of Eden, but objectively better because it doesn't chaos your item. Isn't that crazy?
Chaos is better as a reroll because you could use it in a library, and then reroll out of the pool. You see, this would only reroll them into more books. See, you could eat it.
Alternatively, use this in your angel room, and you guarantee your key piece is an angel item, which is really a lot better than the library.
But the library could have 5 books and all be rerolled into C-section, Brimstone, Sacred Heart.
Library, but also find the 5-book library.
Anyway,
it's good. It is a.
I mean, yeah, you always take this. It's a freaking reroll. Like, what else is there to say?
How good is the good though?
I mean, you just. You do save this for a devil deal. It's probably like here, something like that.
I think it's worse than Lovers, for sure.
Yeah, no, you're probably right actually.
But it might be just right there. Rerolls are good.
Yeah, I mean rerolls are great. Check out our Rune video. All of the top 3 runes were rerolls.
Yeah. So yeah.
There's nothing else to talk about. It's a reroll.
I have a clip on my Twitch of me using this and on Larry Jr. and it killing the segment, and I didn't even know it dealt damage. I use this so little. It's so like situational. I never get to use it. Then the one time I got to use it, I was like,
it's probably just trash, but I think it's better than death.
Okay, so let me actually read what it does because I don't know. When used, will cause 2 mum hands to come down and grab 2 random enemies. So in an enemy room, it removes 2 enemies. Oh no, dealing damage, and if they have 40 or more HP, pinning them to... No, it doesn't get rid of enemies. What? I thought it did. When used, will cause 2 mum hands to come down and grab 2 random enemies, dealing damage, and if they have 40 or more HP, pinning them to the ground temporarily.
That's good. That's good for bosses.
I guess it pins them to the ground temporarily?
Yeah, better than death. There you go.
It's better than death, yes. Is it?
Yes, because it pins down the boss. Death sucks against bosses. Moving on.
Today I learnt that using a teleport card in the death certificate area doesn't work. Crazy.
Whoa.
It took me back into the death certificate area. I tried to Emperor out, and it didn't let me.
Okay, crack key.
Wait, let me just test the emergency contact on this Duke of Flies. Hold on.
Bro, I don't care.
I want to do it! Oh my god, it grabbed the flies. Oh my god. Oh, I already hate it.
Well, that's because you used it on the worst possible boss you could use it on. You're gonna have more control.
Oh my god, it doesn't. Wait, it stuns it for quite a while. But not a long time. That was... I don't know.
It's better than death. Okay? Is there any argument that it's better than death? It's better than death against bosses.
I think there is an argument that death is better, because death just kills everything in the room.
Not bosses.
Early game. It doesn't stun the boss that long. It really doesn't.
You do more damage with the stun than you do with death. You just said it does 40 damage. It's the same as death, and then you shoot him on top of that.
No, it stuns if they have 40. I don't even know. This card. Wait,
Whatever.
put the crack key down. Put the crack key down.
Crack key! I don't care about the mob thing. It's good.
Down.
The mob is good.
Card of the game. If we get this placement wrong, the whole list is invalid.
No. I like it where it is. It makes sense. Okay. Crack key.
Wait. I think you're right, but let me think.
If I'm right, it doesn't
right.
matter.
Okay,
We don't
perfect.
need more
Good
research.
Job, good. I'm very proud of you. Okay. What are we doing, crack key? This video's devolved. Cracked key. So, it's a cracked key. So we need to consider that for Ascent, this always gives you Inner Child. That's nice. You're always getting a revive, and it's even better when you consider that there's a bed on that same floor that you can actually proc the size down if you don't have much soul hearts. You can kill yourself with bombs, proc the size down, and then heal in the bed and get all your hearts back.
I will always think that that's the
that is
biggest
only for
throw you
one-
could ever make. I think
It's
because you're
really
losing all your
not.
soul hearts. It's such a throw.
If you
It's
don't have any soul hearts, I said
That's
if you don't have
so
any soul
rare.
hearts.
And even then,
said-
I'd rather have the extra life in the fight.
You're just wrong. Anyway, it's Pluto. Anyway,
It's not okay. Whatever.
it is a size down Pluto. It's not the tiers up. So. Anyway, otherwise though, it's still good because it gives you a chance at a red room. You do need to pick correctly. You have one chance. It's not like Solar Cane where you get all of the doors open. It's one chance. You need to be very precise. But it can be a red item.
I think it's better than this.
I agree. I think is it better than Emperor?
I don't think so.
Maybe it's just right there. Like how Emperor just somehow held the fort at the top of pretty good.
Look at him. He's holding, bro.
He's
He's holding.
He is the Emperor of pretty good. He's pretty good. Good job.
Yeah, he's pretty good. Shout out to the Emperor, bro.
I'm just thinking, like, just from the red room value alone, it might go there. But then if we consider the Ascent as well, then you guarantee an inner child. Because if you're guaranteeing inner child,
I just don't even. I think it's fine just right there.
I think it might be better than Emperor.
I don't think so. Like, I think... Yeah, I think it's right there, honestly. Most of the time, you're not even getting anything out of it, like, for each one, specifically. Like, I think, in theory, if you have a lot of them, then you can get a good benefit, which is nice, because you could spawn a lot of them in,
You do just need to
Ascent.
pick well, and, like, with actual red key, you usually will not get the red room on your first try, but you get it like a second.
That's the thing with this. Like, in Ascent, it's actually pretty decent, because usually you're spawning a lot. Like, you can spawn a lot of red keys if you have a lot of trinkets.
You can't get Ultra Secret Rooms on Ascent, though. But
That's
on
true.
Ascent,
So
you
it's...
can guarantee them, and then get Inner Child with it.
No,
so.
that actually... No, you're absolutely right. I forgot. You can't get Ultra Secret Rooms on Ascent. Never mind, then. It stays right here. I was going to say...
Actually...
Because one is not that good in general. Like, a lot of times you'll miss your Ultra Secret anyway. But you can't even get multiple.
Would you rather have Inner Child or Devil card against the like final
Devil
boss,
card
like
for
Dogma
sure.
and Beast? Devil card for sure. Then it's actually lower. Oh no, because then we're ignoring. Then it's lower on the Ascent path, but it's still Red Room on the other path.
Inner Child is not
And on
even
the
like...
Ascent path
Inner
before
Child is a lesser benefit to it. The biggest benefit of this is a chance at Ultra Secret Room.
No, I was just thinking like the fact that it's guaranteed. I guess it being guaranteed on that path is only a good thing, but it's not that useful.
Yeah, it's just not that useful in general.
I
mean, it's nice you get the Inner Child, but like the problem with it is that most of the time you have a better reusable item than it's worth getting the Inner Child. So you never get the Inner Child usually.
I do think top are pretty good there. Makes sense. Yeah, I like that's good enough.
All right, okay. And I think that's the list.
Wait, I do want to look at like, is there anything else we want to change? I think I'm very happy with Insane Tier. Like the whole Insane Tier is good. Especially
this right here.
Huge Tier looks about right. I'll let you have the Reverse Justice. I still disagree a little bit. But I think you're overrating. Like you it's only 60% chance that you can get an item, and it's only a boss item. It's not that anyway.
I would take a boss item over Soul Hearts any day.
It's only 60% of the boss item though. I'd rather just have 2 Soul Hearts.
Bro,
guaranteed.
You can't just deny the fact that you could use it in Chest or Dark Room. Like, that's a bonus effect of it, and you get 3 to 4 or 2 to 4 items for free. And going into Mega Satan and Delirium with that is really good.
Yeah. Or I could get 2 Soul Hearts right now.
I mean, yes, like, that's a benefit to Hierophant, but, like, what I'm saying is that, like, the chests are better, alright? The chests are just better. Like, even outside of the items that you get more out of the pickups alone from the chests than the 2 Soul Hearts. That's the thing. Like, I would argue that 2 gold chests, banking on the 2 gold chests to give you an item, is better than 2 Soul Hearts. If it only spawned 2 gold chests, I'd still think it's better. But it can spawn 3 or 4. And that's crazy.
Like, the consumables from the chests don't even compare to Hierophant at all. Like, you need to hit the boss items for it to do anything.
But it's fine if I don't. Like, the thing is that I can roll safely because I'm fine with the pickups. They're still useful.
I guess.
Like, it's still good if I don't get it. And if I do get it, great. 1 boss item is better than the Soul Hearts at the end of the day. And it's still more likely I get a boss item than I don't.
Even seeing it above the, like, Queen of Hearts feels wrong. Like, having a lot of hearts.
I know that you're biased against it, but, like, it is what it is. The math This is so funny because like we're in opposite directions this time. Like for this specific placement, I care more about the math for this item. You just don't. You're going based off your experience with the card. I'm going based off the
What
math.
math am I ignoring?
Yo,
What math am I
hello? The infinite item chance on half of the runs and the 60% chance of an item.
That's not math. The
100% chance.
The 60% I am factoring in. A 60% chance for a chest item pool. I don't rate that highly. I just don't. I know it's 60%. I don't rate it that highly.
But that's the thing. Like you could get 2 to 4 chests. Anyway, whatever. It's 60%
for a bad item pool. Like
it's definitely better, bro. I mean, I think the chest. Now, granted, what I will say without the chest thing, because that's the thing. Like you have choice. Like versatility is so important, right? Like there's so many of these items. Like Sun, both the Sun cards for that matter, have so much versatility. This is the same way. You can save this for the whole run, or you can use it right away for a great benefit as well. Either way, you're getting good benefit, and you have a more likely chance to spawn an item out of it than you don't. And if you do, with a restock machine in the room, you can re-roll that just like you can with your freaking Justice baby over here. All right?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, man.
You have versatility.
I'm gonna, guys. If mana ends up dead, it wasn't me. I swear.
I mean, okay. To be fair though, tell us in the comments what y'all think. That's definitely our biggest debate. I actually think a lot more people are going to agree with you because I'm gonna be honest. Even myself, through my own experience, I don't typically bring this to chest because I haven't thought about it until we're sitting here for the discussion. But logically, it's a sound argument. It is only slightly worse than Yara into chest, and Yara was top tier.
I'm not kidding. Like, let's say it's 3 items on average. I would rather have one item from the Devil Beggar pool right now than having 3 treasure room items later in the run. Like at the very last floor of the run, I would rather have the 1 devil item now.
Yeah, but you need to get the Devil Beggar
item. It's not that unlikely.
It's more likely to get the items from the frickin' golden chest without going into. Again, it's the versatility.
Okay. I guess I'll say it like this. Yeah, you're not guaranteed to get the Devil Beggar.
As someone who has never brought it to the chest, you have to understand this is a big deal. I'm using the math and the logic here. I've never done it before. Brought it to chest, but you can, and that's really useful. Or you could use it right away for a good benefit.
I think using it right away, it's very easily worse than Temperance. Like very easily. Maybe not very easily. But
no, it's not. It's not very easily at all. It's only arguable that it's worse if you get 2 chests, which is the lowest roll. If you get 3, it's almost always better, and 4 is way better.
I think Temperance is better than 3 golden chests. I think
you're capping. All right. Is there anything else you're wrong? You're wrong about? Yo, that was such a roast. Is there anything else you're wrong about?